Delta 3158. Tower Street 5537 is over Nelson 361.
5594 Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango Ram, good day.
7 November
5537, Green F Trail 717, right 36 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 36 left, Blue Street 5537.
Yes, sir, got no wind Foxtrot here, on Cornell, Governor 2996.
Charlotte Tower, UPS 2074 over Nelson.
730 Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango Ram, good day.
Whiskey 7, November Tango Ram, Delta 3158.
TBS 5274, Charlotte Tower, 3 Trail here, there, runway 36 left, clear land.
Clear land, 36 left, 2274.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We are on the ground here in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm ready to do our flight to Frankfurt, Germany. Hope you guys are ready for it. That beautiful backdrop of the city of downtown Charlotte there. Make our way over here to the aircraft, start getting things going. We're at Delta 12 gate. We've got about an 8-hour flight ahead of us here. And
Gate 54 now.
Negative 64, Charlotte Tower, 3 Trail 757, right 36 left, clear land.
Clear land 36 left, American 874.
Pacific 537, Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango Ram, good day.
why did they do that? What's going on with the jet bridge thing? For some reason now it's claiming that it's not connected, even though it is. don't see passengers even though the jet bridge is clearly connected to the airplane. Ah, GSX is trash sometimes. They just put out an update and the update is still terrible. It's weird. Let's reset. GSX is very annoying sometimes. Get rid of all of that crap. Bye. Very annoying. But either way, we're in the 777-200 ER. Today we're going to try to get going to make our way to Frankfurt, Germany. Weather is not ideal in Frankfurt around the time that we arrived. Kind of had the same thing with our flight to back here to Charlotte, but the weather ended up being pretty good. So we'll see how well it goes for us and kind of go from there. But let's get things going here. So we can make the best of it. We're taking 183 people, I think. Yeah, I think it's 183 folks, but total shows we got 200. We got one flight deck jump seater, one flight attendant jump seater with us, 2 lap infants. Brings our total souls to 200 today. Apparently they made it to where you can just override the cabin cleaning. If you're ready to board, you just override that and start boarding.
Okay.
So it's kind of, that's different. The other thing though is, let's see. Yeah, you can't request cleaning, I'm assuming, if you're deboarded. I'm sure that's still a thing. I'll try once we get to Frankfurt. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing.
We'll do all that? Yes, sir.
UPS 2274 monitor tower on 126.4. Good day.
We'll see how that goes. So yeah, we are in November 751 Alpha November. Al Blackman livery, signature livery, I guess you can call it. Hopefully this time we don't get the stupid stairs to pop up. I changed it and put the ground power unit according to what they say on their forums for PMDG to keep the stairs from just populating that we don't ask for. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, should be a good flight today. Again, we're crossing the Northern Atlantic tracks today to try to make our way to Frankfurt, Germany. We're also using Munich as our alternate for there. The weather looks to be near the same, but best case, if we do have to divert, well, yeah, we'll go to Munich, but even still, we have Cat 3 approaches in Frankfurt, so best case the weather does improve, we'll be doing a Cat 3 approach and a full auto land into Frankfurt in the morning. So we should arrive there around 2 p.m. Central Time and around 9 a.m. Did I say p.m.? So 2 a.m. Central Time, my time, and around 9 a.m.
And Tower American 792 is back with you.
Frankfurt time.
792 Tower Tower is 36 left for the land.
Sun will be able to see the sunset here as we'll get to see the sun rise once we arrive in Frankfurt. So see how that goes. It's pretty active here right now in Charlotte. So yeah, aircraft arriving here. We're planning to depart runway 36 center. It's the longest runway we have. I gotta check and see what our departure is. I don't even remember what it is. I think it's in the chat, but I gotta look it up. See what that looks like. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing. PMDG decides they want. You know what? We're not seeing the people because for some reason. Let me see.
Hey, Charlotte Tower, hello, P-Monk, PA49, inbound, ILS 36.
What happens to clean up?
Company
They're
49
just
Charlotte Tower, 3
not
half
showing
trail
up. Just
Airbus,
acting as
36
if the
left,
jet
clear
bridge isn't connected to the airplane for
36
some
left,
reason.
Cleveland, P-Monk, PA49.
PSX is now. So just like our flight here yesterday, we're not going to see passengers boarding thanks to GSX not being able to meet its own jet bridges for some odd reason. So we won't see our crew boarding or anything like that. I think we'll see people deboarding, but that's it. Let's see
Tower,
what
American,
crappy message it
1790,
gives. It
first
gave it
Delta,
earlier.
Romeo,
Wasn't
LS
PMG loaders, please. Why in the? Why are they
American
even
1790
loading?
Charlotte, return back to final monitor final and just talking over the final approach
It
6.
says removing PMDG loaders. They shouldn't even be here. They're not. I don't know why GSX is saying that. They're not here. They better not show up here. The other crap's not here. I don't know why it's saying that. Yeah, for some reason, PMDG just likes to interfere now with GSX. Apparently, they have some vendetta against GSX, IFS Dream Team, that now they found a way to just interfere with GSX
Tower, American,
when you're not
1790,
even
over Nelson.
using any of their services.
1790 Charlotte, you're 3 half
Let's
trail
get
day,
up here into the
runway
flight
36 left
deck.
to the lane.
Sir, land 36 left, American 1790.
American 792, Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango,
Go
ramp, have a
from
good
there,
one.
I guess.
57, November,
But yeah,
Victor
I have
Tango to the ramp,
nothing
have a good one,
GSX
Delta.
PMDG related connected. Oh, other than this idiot who I don't have any of this stuff set up for. I don't know why this stuff, why not GSX, but PMDG decides to do this when I never called for PMDG anything. This is what's annoying with PMDG, where they just force their stuff onto you that you didn't even ask for. You're not even using, but yet somehow it decided it wanted to put in place there. I'm not using anything PMDG, but the moment I asked to board, PMDG decided to go through GSX to make it start doing PMDG things for no reason. Now the question is going to be is if my passenger actually going to load in. Let me see. I don't even think my crew is here. They're not. So we're not going to see anyone boarding for whatever reason, and I'm pretty sure whatever recent update was just done to GSX and screwed up with the 777s. It's for my 777s.
Green trail of the Airbus, runway 36 left to the lane.
It's acting as if the doors aren't connected, and they are.
Phoenix City 49 Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango,
Jet
ramp,
bridge
get
is
that.
clearly connected, but it's not. We're not going to see our passengers board for some reason, even though the jet bridge is connected. I don't know why that's a thing. Let's just leave the camera out here where it's going to stay. They're getting things going out there. Let's hop back in and get our stuff going. So it is currently 23:05 right now. We're planning to leave at midnight Zulu time is the plan. We're leaving. That's what we're looking at anyway. Hello, Frank. How are you today? Are you ready to get this flight
Hello,
going
Lucy,
to
5141,
Frankfurt? We got Frank today as our FO.
I am doing well, thanks. Ready to get us to Frankfurt.
41
Let me know when you want me to pick up our IFR clearance.
Yo, what up, Mike?
Clear land, 5141.
Welcome in. I was about to say, it should already be aligned. It shouldn't be needing to align. All right, let's get looking at our flight plan at least. All right, none of that crap showing on here.
American 1790 Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, ramp, have a good one.
Let's turn these frequencies down, and so we're leaving in about what, 54 minutes. So 40-minute mark.
American 828, we are clear.
23:20, we'll start boarding passengers. All right, let's see here. Let's get back into here. All right, so looking at our release page here, we got our release at 22:26, 30 minutes ago. You say the thumbnail is the wrong one. Let me see. It shouldn't be. Ah, you're right. My mistake. Let me fix that.
American 3329.
Oh crap! You know what? I also forgot to fix the in the thumbnail. I forgot to fix the other part too. I was supposed to change it from a 300 to a 200. All right, thumbnail's updated now. Appreciate the heads up there, Mike. I thought I set that up, but yeah, unfortunately, I'll update the thumbnail again when the stream's over with. But yeah, we're in the 200, not a 300. So the thumbnail now shows the right aircraft, just not the right aircraft type. But yeah, we were going to Frankfurt. I swear I thought I updated. I updated the stream title and everything. Forgot to update the thumbnail. Appreciate you, sir. So yeah, we're going to Frankfurt, Germany. We're American 704. It's a flag route today. We're IFR. Intel number 7 Bravo Kilo. Registration 751 Alpha November. Charlotte to Frankfurt. Alternate is going to be Munich. We got minimum takeoff fuel of 136.0. Release fuel is 140.4. We'll burn about 104,000 pounds is the plan. 105,000. 104.8 we'll say. Should arrive with 34,000. It'll give us 2 hours 41 minutes. Cost index. We got a high cost index to be having a blazing tailwind, but I suppose. Yo, what's up, JJ? Welcome in. Let's see.
Lucy 5141 Whiskey 7 November Victor Tango Ramp.
All right, and our alternate we'll climb to 25,000 from Frankfurt to be en route to Munich via the Rokilla 1 Alpha. Arrival also.
Tower, about 6,000.
We're doing the Barmy 5 departure out of Charlotte. TYI transition. I gotta look at it. I haven't looked at it yet. And then we'll be doing the Income 1 Delta arrival to Frankfurt, Germany. We're supposed to arrive at again 34.2 on the fuel. Our fuel amount for the en route burn should cover 7 hours 42 minutes of flight time, covering 3,960 miles. Reserve fuel is not reserve, that's contingency fuel of 30 minutes. For our alternate above, circling above the alternate at 1,500 feet is what that 30 minutes is for. Then we have 10% extra because again our flag route, that 10% is 10% of the burn fuel, so we got 10.4, which is 46 minutes. Reserve fuel of 30 minutes still. Our alternate fuel is going to be 8,500 pounds. It's 40 minutes away, 183 miles. That's our makeup for our minimum takeoff fuel. And we're taking an extra 15 minutes. I thought I only took 10 minutes. Extra 15 minutes of fuel as well. Taxi fuel, we should burn 1,400 pounds. Gives us a release fuel of 140.3.
3329, 67 November, Victor Tango Ramp, have fuel.
67 November, Victor
let's
Ramp, 3329.
And we're scheduled out at midnight for estimated, and looks like we're going to arrive about maybe 12 minutes late according to our estimated time compared to our scheduled time. But even if we arrive within that 12 minutes, we're still good. Anything in that little frame is still good time. So 9:17 local is what we're expecting to arrive. All right, payload is 47,000 pounds, zero fuel weight, 347.8. Ramp weight 488.2 and takeoff weight 486.8, which is only, what is it? It's about 26,000 pounds above max landing weight. So if we got to return here, we're going to have to jettison and burn some fuel in a holding pattern somewhere to get the weight down, depending on what the return is for. If we got just a passenger that's been unruly that we can't continue to fly for, we'll burn that off, land at max landing weight or less. Any medical issue that requires immediate action, then we're landing overweight to get that person into medical care as soon as possible. Let's see. No MEL issues. We're at Delta 12 gate. Our centers that we'll be going through: Atlanta, DC, what is that?
Tower
Boston,
American,
I think. That's
2532
Boston.
is Nelson.
Then somewhere in Canada. Then we'll be over the ocean for parts of this and so forth. I don't know the rest of those European centers or controls, I think is what they call it. Let's see. Once we're wheels up, we got 19 minutes to get to 37,000 feet. Even in that moment, we're already be getting 114 knots on the tail. We'll take that. And it only gets better, at least up to that point. Then it starts to shear off really quick. It drops down to 81, 75. Winds are out of the west. Yeah, it drops down drastically after we get the cruise. Yeah, it's not even breaking 100. Probably until we get to, now even once we get over the tracks, it's still not, we're not looking at much of a tailwind increase, which is probably why we have that higher cost index. But for the entirety of the flight, we do have a tailwind at least. Yeah, everything's a tailwind. And as far as step climbs go, I think after 2 hours and some change or something, we go, yeah, 244, we step climb to 390. And then after about 5 hours, 44 minutes, we step climb to, actually after 6 hours, we step climb to flight level 410, and we stay there for the remainder of the flight until top of descent. I'm not sure why top of descent is showing 23. That's not the top of descent. We're descending before that already, so we're staying at 41,000 feet until we get clear for the arrival, which would be 7 hours 24 minutes from now. From wheels up is what we're looking at. Now alternate to Munich. It'll take us 8 minutes to get to 25,000 feet. We'll stay there until 21 minutes later. We'll start that descent down into Munich if we have to divert to Munich for any reason. But either way, we'll have at least 20 minutes and some change to burn and a holding pattern if we need to, if it's for weather or whatnot, before we need to divert to our alternate for that fuel and our 30 minutes plus reserve fuel for that area. Let's see. Then we got our ETOP stuff. I'm not sure if this is correct, how that is with SimBrief. We had nothing that was going to give us 120 minutes,
Tower American
so it jumped it up to 180. So again, I don't know much about ETOP, so I'm just going to go with SimBrief gave us. So we got 1,300 nautical mile rings for our ETOP stuff. That's that information. I'll try to remember this flight to get this plugged in, get that going. Again, our fuel burn stuff, again, scheduled to arrive at 9:05, ETA is 9:17, probably be about 12 minutes late. Hopefully we can make up that time and get there much sooner. Our out the blocks time is midnight. Again, that's another 45 minutes from now. Off the ground by 020. I didn't even hear Frank talk. I think that was right when I was checking the other stuff. All right. Who do we have as the lead flight attendant today?
This is Juniper, your lead flight attendant for today.
Juniper. Interesting.
November, Victor, Tango Ramp.
All right, Juniper, we should start boarding here in the next 5 minutes. Also, just a heads up, we got 1 flight deck jump seater, 1 flight attendant jump seating, and 2 lap infants. Please make sure passenger service gives us a good closeout for including those lap infants today.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure proper service and close out for the lap infants and the jump seater.
Seaters. Let's see. And then we'll pay attention to our fuel burns and those things as we fly out. We got Patrick as our dispatcher, myself. We got Frank as the FO today. Our wind speeds at each of the altitudes and waypoints, what we should expect. And our charts. Again, this is our route, Charlotte through the Nat tracks. Looks like we're taking, what is that, whiskey or something, whatever it is right there, I don't know. Again, we got Frankfurt is our destination, Munich is our alternate on that side of the world, and these are our other alternates for ETOPS stuff. We'll be picking up a little bit of turbulence here from the northern part of this jet stream right here. I got some weather south of that.
American 3311 with 7 November Victor Tango Ram, good night.
7 November Victor Tango Ram, good night.
Exiting the tracks, crossover Ireland area, London, UK, which we just flew there. Now we're flying past that, going to Germany. So should be good. We shouldn't have any issues. Like I said, our only weather-related trouble should be when we arrive into Frankfurt. Again, we got the winds. Shoot, we should have went this way, but we have nothing that's going to give us good ETOPS. All the wind south of the tracks where the jet stream should be going. And this route is actually from 777 American flight that flew this yesterday. So we're using the exact route that they used in our step climb on the profile view here.
Boozy Whitney 426, Charles Tower, 3 12 Airbus, 36 left, clear.
36 left, clear, Ambulance 426.
Booster 5030, with 7 November Victor Tango Ram, have a good night.
All of our NOTAMs and other things. So what the heck? No, close. Okay, I think it moved back up. I don't know what that was. But we're gonna use stop, stupid. This EFB is retarded sometimes. Alright, let's see if it gave us our takeoff information for this. That's landing data. Let's go up. Since SimBrief kind of puts that in here now. Alright, so we're planning 36 center. Temp outside is 3 degrees. Will be flaps 5. We got 47, 45, 51 for the V speeds. And that weight takeoff for 86.8. And will be D rate takeoff 1 with select temp 47.
Track 2486, Whiskey 7 November Victor Tango Ram, good night.
Whiskey 7 November Victor Tango Ram, American 24.
Alright, so let's look at some charts.
American
Airport, we'll get that. Bring that
Track
up.
2863, Charles Tower, 3.5 field, TRJ, running 36
R.
left, north.
Flightland 36.
Track 2863, you cut out there, just want to verify, clear to land, runway 36 left.
Flightland on 36 left, American 2863.
Looks like my catering stuff completed on this one without me having to force the doors to close, so that's good. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, we're at the Delta terminal. We'll likely taxi down Mike or Juliet to Foxtrot or Echo, one of those two, down here to 36 center. Unless they give us 36 right, then we'll rerun the numbers for that and plan for 36 right.
2046, stay with you. We want to fund 26-4.
Track 2486, do this monitor me.
Charlotte Tower, UPS.
Idiots.
5282 heavies with 6 miles out.
I sent a message to somebody else and somehow
UPS
put my number.
5282 heavy, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 travel, Boeing 737, runway 36 left for the land.
Third land, 36 left, yes, 5282 heavy.
Yeah, I'll update the thumbnail again once the flight's over with, because I got to get the right aircraft type in that thumbnail as well. Right now it says a 300, but it's actually a 200, like I said earlier. Again, thanks for the heads up, Mike. So let's see the gate we are at. Like I said, it's Delta 12. We'll likely push into this alley because we'll have to taxi back around this way and go from there. Let's see, we don't need that. Actually, we do because of the ramp frequency. Sid, we're doing the Barmy 5 RNAV departure. Says RNAV, but it'll be radar vectors. There's no direct connection to that waypoint. So it looks like we'll take off to the north, then a right turn to, looks like 175 or something. Oh, 025, not 175, 025. But let's look here and read this part. All right, climb to 1260. Actually, no. We're going to this point, 1260 straight out.
X26 Vicky, we're on that Whiskey 8 right on Whiskey Hill for November.
Alright, Whiskey 8, Whiskey go November, and
Then on the heading 330, or is assigned if you want to get it says top altitude is 8,000 feet. Then on radar vectors, as it says, radar vectors to Meshi, then on depicted route to Barmy, then on as assigned transition maintain 8,000 split. Clearance filed within 10 minutes. We should get clearance delivery as well.
We'll land 36 left, American 2950.
Yeah, and of course we're already almost done with boarding because FS Dream Team can't get their own jet bridges working correctly. This is their scenery, and yet we have no people boarding because it claims it can't see the that the jet bridge is connected, even though it is clearly connected to the aircraft right now. It says it's not connected for some reason. But that's that. That's the departure that we're doing, and we'll deal with the arrival stuff in the air at some other point in time during the flight. But for now, let's see. I'm gonna run numbers on 36 right in case they give us 36 right. Let's see.
UPS 6282 heavy, right Whiskey 7 going November.
Right Whiskey 7, straight ahead to November,
UPS
UPS 6282 heavy.
Dragon 2863, give way to UPS, and it'll be November, Victor,
That
Tango,
says it's
Durant.
dry. Let's do
November,
that.
Victor Tango to the right behind UPS, American 2863.
It's doable. It is, but we'd have to. Well, actually going even less rating. 46, 47, 51. Alright, we still could do it even though it's 8,000 foot runway. We can still do that. I mean, we're not fully loaded. This airplane holds 274 and we only got 183 on here, so not bad if we needed it. Let's see, what is the 32.1. I'm pretty sure FS Dream Team just messed up something with the update. That's why it's
6282 heavy is going to be right turn Victor, then Victor 4, hold short runway 36 center.
What the heck does it not have?
Victor 4, hold short 367.
UPS 6282 heavy, monitor tower on 126.4, good night.
124 heavy.
No, that's right.
Charlotte Tower, envoy 3766, ILS 36 left.
Alpha 3766, Charlotte Tower, about 2.5
Yeah, so that screwed up. Something happened that messed up my
Clear land 36 left, runway
weight
37.
and balance, because that is not right in the slightest. Import again. I don't know what made that change. It shouldn't have changed. It did that before and didn't put the right stuff. I don't know if maybe GSX caused it to not do that because it's not seeing it. But it did that before on the flight and I didn't realize it. We're going to update that before as well. It's going to be 140.6. Can't look away from the screen, apparently. That's what we want. Extra 200, it shows it there now too. Alright, yeah, it didn't have our correct passenger count on here. Things just act weird sometimes. Alright, let's get our stuff in place here, and what time is it? 2 more minutes, we're within range to call for clearance. Let's put this in, CLT. Yeah, I don't know why.
638 on the
That's weird, we're just going to grab that.
638, Charles Tower 3, Trail V170, runway 36 left, good on you.
36 left, clear to land.
How does it disagree? Should I grab a I can't grab a different one now. Maybe I can. Let's see, GPS.
Lima 5995, thanks for the help. Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango Ramp.
What about if we hit arm on this one? Will it take that? Let's delete. That'll do. Let's go to route. Let's request route. That checks. On
Runway 3766, right Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango Ramp, good night.
Right, Whiskey 7 and November, Tango.
14.3.
Whiskey 7, Victor Tango Ramp, Envoy 40,
Thought I put those on. Guess I didn't.
American 3322 is over Nelson for 36 left, getting.
Thought I did. Load.
Cleared land, 36 left, American 3322.
Oh, you know this? I forgot. I forgot to do the. Forgot to start a real A cars. So I'm gonna do that. Thought I had it in here. I thought I started it earlier. I did not. Let's import. Make sure everything's still. Nope. Somehow these things are not active. Nope, don't want you. Are you that I want? Nope. Nope, don't need that. R cruise. How we can do? Now we don't need it. Take those off. That. Yeah, we don't want any of that stuff. Send us our slot notification, position, space stuff. We'll take it all. Start. Minimize. We should start getting notices here.
Just 638, keep speed up for me, please. Next right turn, Whiskey 7, join November.
Reset, somehow that stuff's still there.
Charlotte Tower, citation 665 Tango, Nelson, runway 36 left, ILS 36 left.
3665 Tango, Charlotte Tower, 3.5 go, Airbus, runway 36 left, good land.
Good land, 36 left, 65 Tango.
USA is not what we're looking for.
Digit 638, join November, then right turn on Victor, Victor 4, hold short at 36 center.
We should get established there shortly. Who do we have as the flight? Juniper. It's quite the name. It's a weird name, but okay. Let's get ATC on. Charlotte clearance 2715.
Back to 3322, right with 7 in November, Victor Tango ramp. Good night.
Whiskey 7 November Victor Tango over to ramp American 3322.
Digit 638, monitor tower 126, 14 Epsilon.
Tower, good evening, American 330 ILS 36 left.
American 330, Charles Tower 3 Nashville, citation, right 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 330.
Ramp control, let's see where we consider to be at. I will get that dialed up later. But east 121.9.
Currently offline. Charlotte Douglas International Airport, automated weather is currently out of service. The real-world reporting station for this facility is currently offline.
Oh, that's interesting.
Charlotte Douglas International Airport, automated weather is currently out of service. The real-world reporting station for this facility.
Alright, if you say so, then we'll get it from, say, intentions of whatever it claims it to be. Alright, established, we're connected. We're good there. There's all of these things that we finally received. Doesn't put our plus people on here.
November 65 Tango, right with T7, then November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short of runway 36 center.
Alright, Whiskey 7 and then November. And what was the rest of it? Victor, Victor 4, and short of 36 center.
November 65 Tango, that's affirmative.
Southwest 1196, 36 left.
Southwest 1196, Charlotte Tower 3, trail 737, right 36 left, go to land.
Go to land on 36 left, Southwest 1196.
Let's see if we get it through here. Alright, we got clearance delivery dialed up as well. We'll get that shortly. Hello, Charlotte clearance delivery, American 704. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. American 704 Heavy, Charlotte clearance, clear to Frankfurt via the Barmy 5 departure, radar vectors messy, then as filed. Expect runway 36 center, climb and maintain 8,000 feet, departure on 125.35 squawk 4141.
You sound cool. Let me see. The Barmy's departure, radar vectors messy. Okay, that sounds good. 4141.
Charlotte Tower, Gulfstream 2291 Romeo's on the ILS 36 left.
8,000, my bad.
Gulfstream 2291 Romeo, Charlotte Tower.
8,000, alright, clear to Frankfurt via the Barmy 5 departure, radar vectors meshy, then it's filed. Expect runway 36 center. Climb and maintain 8,000 departures on 25.35, Will Squawk 4141, American 704 Heavy. Alright, so at least they gave us the radar vectors meshy, that stuff there like it should be.
American 704 Heavy, read back correct.
Oh, and look, and we get the information here. Let's see. Solid overcast 1,900 feet, temp 2, dew point -2. Altitude 2995.
Whiskey November, Victor Tango. Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Frankfurt. This is American Airlines Flight 704. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of
She
you.
said, alright.
If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Okay, well that was basic Juniper. Reports data, get all this stuff on since it's not doing such. Let's see. We got our clearance. That's good there.
36 left, clear to land, please. That's anyone?
Execute. Perf data, request.
Traffic 65 Tango, connect rail 29.
370 will be step
29
climbing.
you ready?
From there, reserve fuel is 24,000, zero fuel weight.
23, Roger, turn left on uniform, maybe there's no way for you left on uniform to the de-ice pad, and contact ground 28 for sequence when you're done.
Alright, that looks right.
Step 30, I'm sorry, what was that? I would think probably 5 to 7 minutes. You're being spaced off 2 or 3 aircraft departing 36 right now.
Alright, so our takeoff data.
Tower should be doing 25.
D-rate takeoff 1.
Gulfstream 91 Romeo, trying it Whiskey 7, join November, hold for the Victor.
Selecting 47. You see it show up here. D-rate takeoff 1 plus 47 Celsius.
Volunteer 3714, are you up? Romeo, straight ahead to join November, please. November, hold for the Victor.
And let's see, let's go takeoff numbers. Okay, we're going to be flaps 5. Get our CG. 6.5. Looking at 4245. 45. What is it? 50.
Back at 730 heavy, turn right on the uniform, but hold short of Echo.
Alright, got our V speeds in.
Let's
2878, get our departure. We got Barmy 5.
2878, the wind is 3409, runway 36 full length.
I would say TY.
6571, trying it Whiskey 7, takes you in November, Victor Tango. 67, November, Victor Tango, Whiskey 7. Timer 24621, Nelson 36 left. 2461, shot pad, runway 36 left to the land, on the Regal jet on the mile final, wind 3409. Clear land 36 left, 2461.
Yeah, we do have TY. But hold on, let me see something here.
730 heavy, you'll see an RJ, a Piedmont 145 off your ice fall then, please.
Please tell me that happens to everybody else. Happens way. Oh, and that's our transition out. Yeah, TY. That's they're supposed to read. Should be via radar vectors.
Right on Victor. Hold short of runway 36 center at Victor 4.
Transition. Such and such from there. All right, so we got that. Execute. Go to progress. See what we got. 3889, and we need to cover 3,960 feet. So let's get our arrival information. We're planning on ILS 17 left, I think. Yeah, 17 left. We ILS Zulu.
125, trying to Whiskey 7, thanks for November, Victor,
That gives us Cat 3.
Whiskey 7, thanks for November, Victor, Tango to the ramp.
We'll leave that for now. I'm not going to pick that because I don't know which one that's going to be just yet. But we're doing the
good evening, phone Airbus short final, 1340, not Airbus, lane 36 left, clear to land.
Code 1 Delta, and the transition is the same. Let execute there. We got 3945. Missing like 15 miles there though. I don't know what all is missing. Legs page, our vectors, radar vectors, meshy. See how well they do on giving us to that.
730 Heavy, they got one more departure go there. It's going to be about a minute or less.
Sure, everything's lining up.
2878 connect for us today.
Alright, then that's for the runway there.
American 364, last
364. 15 minutes to
3 miles tail behind the regional jet, 13408, remain 36 left, clear land. Clear land 36 left, American 364. American 2461, trying at Whiskey 7, takes me in November, Victor Tango. Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, American 2461. Gulfstream 91 Romeo at Victor 4, cross runway 36 enter, turn right on Echo, Hotel Juliet.
Still doing bags out there, looks like.
Second 730 Heavy, traffic crossing downfield. Expect about a minute delay holding on the runway for intro station. There's nobody on file. Runway 36 enter, line of way.
Not open. Let me open that door for them. That's why that door's not open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. Somehow that door didn't get opened.
Gulfstream 91 Romeo, connect ground 4902.
Alright, load the weather.
Low towers, American 1216, Nelson, 36 left. American 1216, Shaw Fair, good evening. Phone company Airbus 3 miles ahead, 13408, remain 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1216. Denver 5501, good roll to Whiskey 7, please. 7 half mile bottom line.
Alright, we got our winds there.
November, Victor Tango.
V-speeds.
730 Heavy, known as 3408, finding 330, runway 36 center, expect to take off. 2464 Shaw Fair, cautionary terms from the Heavy 777 at Palm, discretion, runway 36 center, line of way.
Alright, we'll do heading and VNAV. We got 52, it'll be 62. Alright, we're all good there. Just throw you back over there.
Second 364, trying at Whiskey 7, takes me in November, Victor Tango. Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, American 364.
Tower B minus 900, Nelson, visual runway, excuse me, ILS runway 36 left.
900 Shaw Fair, calling Airbus on the mile, final 3608.
How did all these doors open?
36 left, clear to land, P minus.
There's no reason all these doors should open. Hell with it. Probably make it just close it all then when they close, move the jet bridge is what we'll do. All right, Frank, our V speeds are going to be 142, 145, 151. We're planning for runway 36 center. Flaps are going to be 5 with a D rate takeoff 1. Select temp 47.
Got it. We're set for runway 36 center with flaps 5. V1 is 142 knots, VOR is 145 knots, and V2 is 151 knots. AD rate takeoff 1 with select temp 47.
Second 2464, wind 3308, remain 36 center, clear for takeoff. Second 2883, shot there, runway 36 center, line of point.
Star American 430 is Nelson inbound 365.
Second 1216, turn at Whiskey 7, takes you in November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7 November, Victor Tango, American, 1216.
Second 430, shot there, on the regional jet, mile final, wind 3307, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Airline 36
I
left,
don't think I
American,
did it.
430.
Oh, yes, I did. Okay. All right, lights are on. Just waiting for them to finish the bags. All right, oxygen good, flight instruments. Almost. Yeah, we got 36 set there. That's
Charlie
set.
Tower, good evening, Fairwings. 198 approaching Nelson, ILS 36 left.
We might as well close it in like we got passengers showing up back there.
36 left, cleared land, Fairwings 198.
All right, Frank, brief the departure.
2883, runway 36 center,
Departure briefing complete. Ready to call for taxi when you are.
Second 2297, shot there, runway 36 center, line of point.
Brief the departure.
2464, kind of departure.
We're departing from runway 36 center via the Barmy 5 departure. Initial climb to 8,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, follow the SID profile with radar vectors to Mesh E, climbing to flight level 240. Weather looks clear. No significant issues expected. In case of engine failure below 400, continue straight and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For emergencies before V1, we'll reject takeoff. After V1, continue and handle the emergency. Squawk photo YAM for 1. Departure frequency 125.35 flaps 5 for takeoff. V1 is 142 knots. VR is 145 knots. V2 is 151 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, Captain.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Charlie Tower, Piedmont 6085, Nelson, ILS 36 left.
This is still at 67. Yo, what is going on back here? Why is he not? Why is he not loading that area? Door is literally open and yet it's not loading.
430, right with 7, thank you, November, Victor, thank you.
7 November.
Again, I absolutely hate GSX sometimes. I see again why most people have just abandoned GSX and said the hell with it because it is so finicky. And again, another reason why I say Intentions isn't going to dare make their product a part of it because of this stuff right here where it's just for no reason stuck, not doing anything. So now I got to reset this thing again. It's wild because I was just watching Kenko channel earlier and he was having problems with GSX. It's wild to have problems with a service, a program that literally just put out an update and you instantly have problems with it the same day, which was yesterday. I had problems with it yesterday as well. They just did an update and as usual it comes buggy as crap. Today, no different. Bugged out GSX. Wait for this stupid thing to come on so we can go. And the biggest problem with GSX is that stupid engine they're using that they've been using since P3D, that they refuse to give up and grab something that's more logical, simple, and reliable. That program that it uses is what's bugging the whole thing, because I don't remember ever having problems with GSX before they started using that thing, or at least the way they started using it. So let's just do that.
2517 Charles Harris on the regional jet short final, wind 3406 from lane 36 left, clear to land.
Clear land 36 left, American 2517.
We're good there. All right, let's get ready to push. I'm not finna waste time with all the other crap. Let's go. Good, remove it, because I just don't get why is GSX working around, why is PMDG putting stuff like this? Why when I mess with GSX is PMDG stuff interfering with it? There's no reason for this thing to be here, but the moment I go to push and start, it pops up their own little thing back there, and I'm not using any of PMDG's crap, so I don't know why it's doing that. It's very annoying. I don't know why it does that. Why they want to bug the program to allow that to happen when you're not using the stuff. There's nothing that should cause that to react and start doing whatever it's doing when you're not even using it. It's freaking crazy, man. Let's get this started. Jeez Louise. It's just hella annoying. Very, very annoying to deal with. I got 6.5.
I got 2093, Connect Park today.
I can guarantee once we land in Frankfurt, even with me doing what they claim on their form, PMDG-wise, that you're supposed to do to keep the stupid stairs from populating, it's still going to do it when we get there. When I'm not asking for any services from it. So I don't understand why they bug their program to when GSX goes to do something, their stuff activates. I have nothing connected between those two. There's no setting in PMDG things that says, hey, if you're using GSX, press this button, turn this on, and we'll activate our own stuff. There's nothing in the EFB, nothing anywhere that requires you to ask for that or allows you to ask for any of those things, but they've decided to bug the program to where when Microsoft calls GSX for something, it automatically activates their stuff. All right, set you to available. This crap out of here. Let's see, let's get this stuff on. That's all on. The other stuff on the ground is disconnected. We'll just stay in the aircraft this time around. Let's contact ground and get pushed. Hello, ground, American 704 at gate Delta 12, ready to push and start.
36 left, clear land.
American 704 Heavy, Charlotte ground, push and start approved, tail southwest.
All right, push and start approved, tail southwest, American 704 Heavy. Come on.
Denver 5067 tower, you guys ready?
I say no and it does nothing. I say yes and it breaks. Why is GSX such trash, man? No. Nope, nope, that's not what I asked to do. Oh, because I asked for push and start again, I got to go back and remove GS. Okay, it shouldn't. Alright, good, because I took chocks off. Stupid thing. Disconnect the stupid JetBridge so I can push. Freaking hate this. Stuff's so annoying.
Tower Bridge, your flight 3142, LS.
Let's go and...
3142, Shaw Fair, on the 737, 2-mile final, 13406, domain 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Bridge, your flight 3142.
3752, turn right, 6 feet November, Victor Tango.
All a waste of time. Yes, come on.
Taking 3196 Shaw Fair, known as 340 at 5, runway 36 center, tip takeoff. Denver 5067, turn right, heading 070, connect March, good day.
Alright folks, welcome to the flight, American 704. We're going to be pushing back here shortly. Flight time should be about 1 hour 17 minutes. We'll arrive in Frankfurt, Germany. Weather isn't ideal in Frankfurt around the time we're going to arrive. So we'll keep an eye on that as we fly along and inbound to Frankfurt. We'll keep you guys updated along the flight. Otherwise, sit back, relax, keep your seatbelts on. We're going to be pushing here momentarily. Thank you again, flying American 704. Supposed to say American Airlines, my bad. Might not bring this up so I can, no, don't interrupt, but let me say what it is I want to do. This is where it's gotten broken before. It wasn't letting me, it's not letting me give my pushback instruction. No, don't interrupt, but let me say what direction I want to push the aircraft, please. See if it lets me do it. Alright, let's see, it should bring it up.
Frontier 3142, turn right at 57, next to November, Victor Tango.
I got my back rear door's not closed. I'm supposed to close it.
Taking 3196 to next work today.
Alright, let's get pushed. Get you out of here, you're in the way. Alright, basically gonna push into this alley right here.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Frankfurt. Our estimated flight time is about 120 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers.
It's kinda loud. I don't want to
Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Four.
Tower, good evening, American 2250 Nelson inbound. 2215 Tower, good evening, wind 3304, runway 36 left, clear to land. Good 1026 left, American 2250.
Tower, Piedmont 5909, Nelson.
This is really like a dark cabin.
Good land 36 left, Piedmont 5909.
300 doesn't actually get dark.
Runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Why is this not turning it down? That's that. Oh, wrong one. Turn that back up. Here we go. Got a good start there. Those guys are clear.
November, Victor and Tango.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor, Tango, American 22.
Where's he waiting to park? He might be parking where we just pushed out from. Let me see.
Response to 4 Whiskey Shell Ferry, caution weight turn for the heavy 777, runway 36 center, line of
Yeah,
point.
he's parking where we just pushed out of. He's waiting for rampers or something. Or he may actually already be parked. We'll probably have to taxi through him. We'll see. Alright, let's go flaps 5. Actually, overhead looks good. We'll get APU off. She turned his lights off though. Flaps 5.
Charlotte Tower, Blue Streak 5067, RNAV 361.
Blue Streak 567, Shell Ferry, 13404, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Blue Streak 5067.
6.5 set. Let's do flight control check right. Neutral left. Neutral forward.
1890 heavy, connect park 29.
Aft. Neutral right.
T-Mom 2909, turn right at Whiskey 7, takes me in November, Victor Tango.
Alright, all good. We got 6.5 on the trim set.
Response at 4 Whiskey heavy, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Check. APU shutting down. Packs are on. We're good there. Checklist. Check. Taxi briefing. Good. For taxi, anti-ice is auto. Recall checked. Auto brakes are RTO. Flight controls check. Ground equipment is clear. Looks good there. I should make that a little better back there. All right, good.
Response at 4 Whiskey heavy, turn right heading 070, connect park connect.
And we'll cancel that. Let's get the lights up. We got with the radar on and active. All right, my brakes. Latest information.
Gusted 1900 feet. Temperature 2.
Oh, it actually works now.
Dew point -2. Altimeter 2995. Density altitude -600 feet.
It's old as hell.
Advise on initial
whatever. Contact.
You have information Quebec. Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Information Quebec. 2252.
Looks right, I guess. Information Quebec. Alright, cabin is ready. Let's see. Just drove by right in front of us. Hello, ground American 704 Heavy. We have information Quebec. Holding short of Charlie 10, ready for taxi to runway 36 center.
American 704 Heavy, runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Charlie 10, Charlie Juliet Echo Uniform.
All right, runway 36 center via blue line, Charlie 10, Charlie Juliet, Echo, uniform, American 704 Heavy. Lines don't mean anything to us. He gave us Charlie 10 to Charlie, he said. All the way down to Juliet, which is what I thought he'd give us earlier. Juliet, Echo, uniform. Let's put you down here. We need to see out that window. Clear left. All right, we got 6 minutes to be in the air. Yep, we still don't see any passengers.
Charlotte Tower, Blue Street 5584, approaching Nelson.
Blue Street 84, Sean Fairman 3305, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, Blue Street 5584.
Oh, I missed my turn. We'll have to turn on Alpha here. I don't think we're even allowed on Alpha. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we're supposed to turn on Juliet. Yeah, we can't make that turn on Alpha. I have to turn here and cross 36 right. Come back up. And ground American 704 Heavy, we missed our turn to Juliet. We're holding short runway 36 right on Romeo. Can we get new taxi instructions to 36 Center? See what it says before I line up there.
American 704 Heavy, taxi to runway 36 center via Romeo Echo uniform.
All right, 36 center via Romeo Echo uniform. American 704 Heavy. All right, Romeo. I can't make the right either. Let's see, Romeo. Yeah, we can't make that turn back here either. We might can. Let's see. We'll do some
Chart Tower, American 1777, approaching Nelson, 36 left.
1777, Sean Ferry, upon the regional jet short final, 13404, from 36 left to the west.
Go ahead, 36 left, American 1777.
Split shoot to 138, Sean Ferry, 13404, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
This runway doesn't exist. So make the left. This is actually Juliet. All right, clear right.
American 1184, Sean Ferry, runway 36 center, line up way. Shoot to 584, trying to Whiskey 7, takes me November, Victor, Tango.
Tower, American 1959, crossing Nelson, ILS 36 left.
1959, Sean Ferry, Falls Company, mile and a half finals, 13503, from 36 left to the land.
To the land, 36 left, American 1959.
Frank 1184, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Delta 3158, Sean Ferry, runway 36 center, line up way.
Going this fast in the triple.
Push shape 138, turn right, 360, connect departure. Delta 3158, runway 36 center, clear go.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Hello, Tower. Good evening. American 2905, just crossing Nelson.
Okay, 2905, Tower. Good evening. Phone the 737 on the mile final, 13404, from a 36 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 36 left, American 2905, thanks.
Okay, 1777, trying to Whiskey 7, takes me in November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, American 1777.
Okay, 1184, connect departure, good night.
We made it up this hill at idle with no input of power and still going 11 knots. Interesting.
Delta 3158, connect departure, good night. American 1959, turn right at Whiskey 7, takes you November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, 1959.
Charlotte Tower, Blue Streak 5050 is Nelson 36 left.
Blue Streak 5050, Charlotte Tower, following Airbus for final 13403, remain 36 left to the land.
36 left, clear to land, Blue Streak 5050.
Hello Tower, American 704, holding short, runway 36 center, ready for departure. You have control of the radios.
American 704 Heavy, Charlotte
We're cleared
Tower,
for takeoff on runway 36 center.
Winds
Let's get
340
going.
at 5. RNAV Mesh E, cleared for takeoff.
American 704 Heavy, runway 36 center, wind 340 at 5, air nav mesh E, you're cleared for takeoff.
That's one way to do it. Again, we're not RNAV or mesh anything because it was radar vectors from clearance delivery. Love how they keep getting that backwards and having such a hard time fixing that. Alright, our folks are in the back, been notified to be seated. We're cleared now, let's go. Alright, approach is clear. Runway is clear, departure and looks clear. We got 36 center identified here on the pavement.
Blue Streak 5050, trying to Whiskey 7, takes me in November, Victor Tango.
Yes, get in.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, 5050.
And American 1985, past Nelson.
American 1985, Charlotte Tower, following an Airbus for final 13403, remain 36 left to the land.
Clear land, 36 left, 1985.
Toga set.
Airspeed alive.
Checks.
$89.
And hold.
V1. Rotate. Positive brake.
Gear up. To 1260, there's 1260, and we'll make that left turn there to 330.
American 704 Heavy, contact departure.
Frontier 3122, trying to Whiskey 7, takes me in November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, Frontier Flight 3122.
Let him handle it. He's holding the radio, so I'm not saying nothing.
American 2022, are you ready? 2022, the one is 3404, runway center, clear for takeoff.
Flaps 1, checks. Yo, I gave you the radios. Why didn't you give them back to me? Contact departure.
Switching to departure on 125.35.
Jeez, this guy.
American 704 Heavy, radar contact. 4 northwest of Charlotte at 3,000 feet. Charlotte altimeter 29904. Climb and maintain flight level 220, turn right heading 110, then direct mesh E when able.
American 704 Heavy, going over to departure on 125.35. Charlotte Tower, American 704 Heavy. Good evening, 3,000 for flight level 220.
American 704 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. American 704 Heavy.
American 704 Heavy, contact Charlotte departure on 125.35.
Contacting Charlotte.
So he went back to tower.
On 125.
Now he's going back.
35.
Wow.
2022 connect departure.
Charlotte departure. American 704 Heavy. Good evening, 6,000 for flight level 220.
2372 Charlotte Air, 13503,
American 704 Heavy, Charlotte departure. Good evening, Charlotte altimeter 29904.
Altimeter 29904. American 704 Heavy.
American 704 Heavy, direct mesh E, then is filed, please.
He did put us right on the mark, though. That's good. Let's go LNAV. We got 220 set. That heading was on the money.
American 704 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. American 704 Heavy.
Alright, there's 10,000.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
It just sounds crazy loud.
Good day. Airline 46 right at Wooded 7, 60 November, Victor.
Now to take off checklist, landing, rear up, flaps up. Checks.
American 79 Charlotte Air, runway 36 center line away.
American 704 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
20 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. American 704 Heavy.
Why, but this engine does not look as massive looking out the window as the 300 engine. Is that engine on a 300 that much more bigger? Doesn't seem like it is to me. I mean, it is, but IRL is really that much bigger.
American 704 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 133.15. American 704 Heavy.
18 standard. The secondary lights out.
Atlanta Center. American 704 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 180 for flight level 320.
American 704 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Let's see what was said to us from dispatch. There you go. It's supposed to be here. Alright. I have control of the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Atlantic, that's at 158 out of 11, Cosmo 1440. Exit at 158, Atlanta Center, Roger. Good direct to Gillis, and climb maintain 15,000. Correct Gillis, and up to 1515, exit at 158. Endeavor 5203, contact Knoxville approach 118.0. 118.0, Endeavor 5203. Piedmont 5867, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 210. Allegiant 1397, going to maintain 13,000, Knoxville Ascender 3005. Jet Share 301, contact Knoxville Center 128.15. For 4 Uniform Tango, it's going to maintain 11,000 and it's maintain 250 or less. And 4 Uniform Tango, Knoxville Center 3005. Hey, affirmative. Exit Jet 158, climb maintain flight level 230. I'll maintain Papa 230, just at 158.
Now getting fuel report. Need that.
Allegiant 1397, contact Knoxville approach 123.9er.
Alright, do flight level 280.
Good night. Remember, 4 uniform Tango, command altitude maintain 13,000.
Hello, Washington Center, American 704 Heavy, passing flight level 300, climbing flight level 370.
American 704 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
to American 3328.
American 3314, I'm maintained by level 360.
See if you turn off the IVs, we gain some FPS.
That's weather information expected at 1 about 055
Not really.
Center air thunderstorms for 6 south flight service.
I had IVs working. Turn them back over. What the hell is up with FS Realistic? If I don't leave it on open or stand open on its own, it just turns Oh, I guess it's, I thought it shut itself off or something.
American 314, contact Washington 0.75.
Yeah, I guess it was I swear I thought it was.
Center American 3147, flight level 344 to 7330.
American 3147, Washington.
See, there it is right below us there. So far, in about 2 minutes of our on the ground time or the gate time says 8:15 Zulu as of right now. We took off maybe a couple minutes late.
2338, Washington.
Looks like about 5 minutes behind is what we took off by. That's not bad.
Boston 568, Washington. Beerman 1763, Washington. Beerman 1763, back to 35, flight bus heading. Beerman 1763, maintain flight level 320.
Alright, coming up on 37,000 feet. We got a cabin altitude of 6,000 now.
Allegiance 1798, Washington.
Watch Airways 228, 7350.
I do like, I don't know if you guys noticed on the flight yesterday, but I did notice they updated to where, I say intentions updated to where whenever
123.2 American.
you do reach the runway, they tell you to hold short of. They clear you across it. Once you arrive, you have to call again and say, hey, we'd like to taxi across. They finally fixed that, so it does pay attention where your aircraft is located. So it can let you know when you're continue to taxi across.
558, maintain by level 240. Level 240, 558.
We got 370. Again, about 2 hours, 44 minutes after wheels up time, we'll be climbing up to 390.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delightful options from our menu, including our signature cheese platter and refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for you. Thank you.
And also, we'd like to give a shout out and thanks to our channel members, FNL Aviator and good buddy Quartz. Appreciate you guys for being channel members here. Appreciate everyone else that subscribed to the channel as well.
Allegiant 1798, vector for your defense, 10 degrees right. 10 degrees right.
Yeah, not bad. 6,000. That puts it, what, just about 1,000 feet above Denver's altitude. I think the 787 has a slightly lower cabin altitude.
1763,
in the 777.
Allegiant 1798 is going to maintain by level 240.
How the rides are for
once it hits 2,000, we'll shut off the tires.
Police 1798, Clitoris, Will. Spirit Wind 1763, Clitoris, Canyon. American 3025, Clitoris, DJ.
Yes, it is DJ, American 3025.
There's 2,000. That switches over, feeding the engine solely from the main wing tank, left wing tank. Shut off, number 2. Same as with it, we get the light extinguisher and switches over the main. 2,000 left there in the center tank.
Police 1798, next section, tell me you can expect moderate turbulence. Close 20% right. Yes, sir. Allegiant 1798, going to maintain by level 200. Spirit 1763, time maintain by level 380. American 521, contact Washington Center, 133.82.
133.82, American 521, good night.
Okay. Fairway 1763, contact Washington Center, 118.8, 1880. Allegiant 1798, contact Washington Center, 135.3. 353, Allegiant 1798, yes. Monster 101, Washington Center. Endeavor 5235, contact Washington Center, 133.8, 3382. Washington, 3650. United 2668, Washington. Oh, you're right. Southwest United 2668. Thank you, sir. Fairway 828, contact Washington Center, 132.22. 122.223, state 32.22, fairway 828, 30.22. 32.22, fairway 828. Yes. Los Angeles over 2378, 350, yes, 2378, Washington.
20.75.
Hey, Captain. First officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Just a heads up, the coffee quality is so good it could wake up a hibernating bear.
Thank you.
Hello, Washington Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370. See this guy right here.
American 704 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Wash Iconic 538, 350. Iconic 538, Washington Center. 0 Blue 405.
For American 742, good day.
Present heading return 4801. 20 405. Cross Cameron has 1,200. JetBlue 405. JetBlue 405.
Hey Frank, where are you from?
JetBlue 454 is 220 for 18 hogs.
I am from France.
Oh, okay. Have you visited Frankfurt, Germany before?
270 knots in a climb.
Yes, I've been to Frankfurt a few times. It's a great city with a lot of history.
Good to know. What was your favorite parts of visiting Frankfurt?
Frankfurt's mix of modern and historical architecture is fascinating. The Römer and the skyline are quite a sight. The food scene is also amazing, especially the local specialties like Apfelwein and Handkäse.
Ah, I read about the first one. Nice. What about the pubs? Any great local pubs?
Let me take 220 over 4792.
Frankfurt has some great local pubs. Sachsenhausen is a popular area for traditional apple wine taverns.
149 out of 12, climb a 15.
Nice. Did you meet any interesting or fascinating people while visiting Frankfurt?
I met some interesting folks at Sachsenhausen, especially at the apple wine taverns. Always a good place to chat with locals.
11240 Brickyard 4792. Destination 396 Bravo Bravo 400. Level 1 East 0 United 149. Your center W226 leaves 23.5 cross Hogshead 180.
Center, it's 113 Charlie Sierra, 14,000, climbing 17,000. We're going 320 knots, climb to 210, 113 Charlie Sierra. Get down to this, 13 Charlie Sierra.
We got 82 on the tail.
4792.
So far, not bad. Could be better. It'd be nice to have those 100 knots. We're doing 545 across the ground now, so not actually too bad. My airplanes disappeared up here. Some airplanes that was crossing the Atlantic on flight aware beta, but for some reason now it's not. Just disappeared. Heck, all of them disappeared.
16757
Let's see if we can repopulate.
210, good America, 4792. The 240, 3 Charlie Sierra.
I doubt we'll get people to populate back in.
996 Cameron, 11,000, 250 knots, step loose, 227.
Why is it so dark?
230, United 149.
Center, hello, this is 876410.
Kind of on back here. There sounds some light back here. No passengers. So it looks like we go all the way to the back. This one, number 9. The most rearward
May 12, Jupiter 454
on the aircraft. It's actually pretty quiet back here, too. Like I said, I flew a 300. I think it was a 300 on the way back from somewhere, and it was pretty chill. Not as long as the 300. We'll make this number 9. Actually, let's make this number 10. We don't need that rear one anyway. We'll just go 10 here. So I had it as the most rear crew area there, but we'll leave it like such. 6, 7, 8, 9.
60 meter for
Let's furthest back. 10. I think I'll update on some my other 777s. We don't really need that.
I'm in 300.
Further back. A little bit of seat room, leg room here too.
2102, November 3 Charlie Sierra, good night.
I get a little bit of light. Showing with even 1%. Not bad. not mistaken, they do have PMDG did update. Yeah, they have 777 in 2024. I wonder did they make the this thing work in 2024 like they did the 737? I don't know why they're overworking to make their cabin crews and these devices work like they should. So now 2024 has a working cabin area for the 737, but I think there's no working cabin lighting system for the 777. Pretty sure there'll be an upgrade for that probably. A paid upgrade.
Washington, good evening, Brickyard 5816, flight level 320. It's smooth right now. How are your rides?
JetBlue 226. So we have them sight JetBlue 220.
Looks like the coldest we can make the airplane is 19. Is that the coldest?
25, 32, American.
Looks like 18.
Thank you, 2812, JetBlue 226.
Air Seminole 2106, flight level 221, 180. Camera more 1,315 knots with 2106.
Like I said, we're supposed to arrive between this tempo here. 700 to 1000.
Good evening, Washington. Brickyard 5696 is 20.
It was freezing fog. Overcast 100. It's now improved to fog.
Bill 2540 with you past 14.7.
Looks like 800 meters maybe, I think is what that is. Actually, mid-fall between this tempo.
300 degree or
That's the closest one. 400 freezing fog. Vertical is 100. We're outside that one, so it looks like we're in this tempo right here. Yeah, so like I said, we may end up doing a Cat 3 approach into Frankfurt. So we'll keep an eye on that. Stay updated with that. $35.27. Good evening, Washington Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
210, 2540.
American 704 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
17,000. Normal speed and direct flight. Not maintain level of 210, November 3, Mike Romeo.
Attack, Kepler 405.
Kilo for 180.
So right now, midnight 50 Zulu is a 060 at 10 knots. Unlimited visibility, overcast 1100, temps 2, -0. Dew point and temperatures pretty much right there with each other. QNH mounted on 0. Let's go ahead and set QNH here too so we don't forget. Set that. That's weird. Still freezes up when you try to zoom in on this, causing sim to kind of glitch up. All because of the EFB processing information. That's terrible. This is partly what James was talking about, how they overkilled the EFB, so they're constantly processing information unnecessarily, individually. The same with 2024. I think we'll probably start here because increasing the distance on that should not do what it just needed. Slightest.
Center Brickyard 2400, 14.3, climb at 17,000, direct white.
I'm wondering, should I just throw it down here? Turn it off?
240, do not exceed 300 knots, Brickyard 4400.
I gained 2 FPS out of it.
Watch, hello, Delta 1414, about to level up at 230. Flight person heading up 2106.
It's like a few FPS. You know what? I don't think Frankfurt. I don't think we have ATC there either.
Level 280, Delta 1414. May 12, 2106, disconnect.
Nothing over Dusseldorf. We got Dusseldorf,
no problem.
Towers. Control. I just listen to those as we inbound. I think we'll probably end up getting them anyway.
30 American,
I have
740.
anything regarding Frankfurt.
41, flight level 300.
Nothing German-wise. Zurich is. We can listen to Zurich if we wanted to. Let's see if there's Munich. Not far from Munich. Nope, nothing from Munich either from the looks of it. I think our direction of flight takes us over Dusseldorf too, if I'm not mistaken.
Jet 754, flight level 430.
Sure, 77 Foxtrot Zulu.
Traffic passing below us there. Another one right behind them. Hey, Frank, are there castles in Frankfurt? I think there is.
Yes, there are several castles near Frankfurt, like the Heidelberg Castle and Elz Castle.
Ah, okay, I thought so. I just couldn't remember. Thank you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
I said thank you. I couldn't remember.
No problem, Hatchet.
75 better for you.
So how many flight hours do you have, Frank?
Do not exceed 74 for the climb breakup.
I've got around 5,000 flight hours. Hatchet.
Have you seen any crazy things while flying?
I've seen some interesting weather patterns and beautiful sunsets, but nothing too crazy. How about you, Hatchet?
Ah, okay. About the same here. I haven't seen anything crazy. Actually, on the last flight that we flew to London Heathrow, we got to see the Northern Lights over Canada.
That's amazing, Hatchet. Seeing the Northern Lights must have been quite a sight.
Oh, it was.
Can you repeat that?
No need.
Washington, Endeavor, 5123.
Have you ever gotten a number to call from ATC?
2102 for get 2400.
No. I've never gotten a number to call from ATC.
Nice. So in 5,000 hours, no possible pilot deviations, huh?
Yeah, no holiday deviations. Got to stick to the schedule.
Holiday? I didn't say no holiday.
Center front, you have 3941, right, you want to wind downhill, center, 34. Normal speed. Green here, speed here, you know how it is.
320, number 5123.
That's strange. Apparently, I gotta keep refreshing flight aware beta first to see what traffic is flying around.
Any higher for subproximity? No worries, you gotta invest in the higher levels for the good.
Subproximity, thanks, have a great night.
Recognize 570 passing, calling up 3917,000. I maintain public 240, 300 knots or greater, United 570.
He might be too low. We're not picking him up. There's quite a bit of traffic out here, though.
They're Alpha 23 to 14,000, they're calling 17,000.
New York, 1897. Good evening, New York Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 704 Heavy, New York Center, good evening.
We'd be happy to go up to 390 now, thank you. Green flight 9 Yankee Golf. Maintain level 390, thank you. Green flight 9 Yankee Golf.
It's gotta be. Oh, let's get this off the screen.
Box South 4540 with you, 33.6. South 2540 with you, level off for close.
Geez, it wasn't on very long with them.
Direct Peroni, executive 754.
513 cut 17,000. 5240 to 29.
Oh, we are supposed to contact Boston soon. My bad. 35-8.
Checking out level 370, good run.
Good evening, Boston Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 704 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
The heck is Boston's, what you call that again?
Trigger 5714, descend to maintain level 200. 200 against 14. Overall 1181, contact center on 12532.
2532, level 0. Selected 392 at 11,000.
Shift 392, Boston, Center to Kennedy, altimeter 2996.
2996.
JetBlue 276, got a Boston, Center 134.0.
34.0, JetBlue 276.
Boston American 48 at 390.
Underground 1181, can I get the taxi for New York Center again?
Got a couple on the road there, Bell 1181, it's New York Center 125.32.
2532,
American 48, Boston Center, good evening. Flex 392, just going to maintain 900,000.
900,000 from Flex 392.
Breaker 5714, got our New York Center 128.3.
283, I'm going to bring us 714. Leading smooth 116 heavy, maintain altitude 7,000 feet on the second.
Speedbird 116 Boston Center, good evening, climb and maintain followable 290.
Maintain followable 290 from the
Flex 392, contact New York approach on 125, 197.
125, 907, smooth Flex 392.
Boston 1069, 240 for 300, direct Yazoo.
1069 Boston, settle up.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1017, flight level 220.
1017 Boston, settle up.
Got 81 on the tail still, so not bad.
And Boston, good evening from flight 16, unit C is 19-1, climbing 220.
Center Gulf Stream 280 Tango Mike through 7 for 10, directly to Orca.
I had a couple on the road there, Frontier 1683 Boston Center, hello, and November 280 Tango Mike Boston Center, climb and maintain 15,000.
I used to do the Hank 226 liveries. P3D, I didn't realize it shut it down.
Got it, perfect.
Good evening, Rodeo 939 is 17.3, descending down to 17,000 at Belleville.
Rodeo 939
So it looks like he shut it down for P3D side, but doing stuff still.
For Rodeo 939.
2020. I was wondering why I couldn't find any of these liveries. He is .to. I got to see what recent stuff he's done. If any of them I can utilize. Some collections. Oh, we've done some for the Max.
2830, we're passing plane level 290.
He's only got 2 for the Max.
Chevrolet 2830 Boston Center, hello, you're cleared direct Pro V, just going to maintain level 210.
Direct Pro V down to plane level 210, JetBlue 2830.
So he's done for 73, and done 777s. I wonder if he's still charging. He's charging for certain ones to P3D.
Alright, directly to Graham, 280 Tango Mike.
On flightsim.to. It's different. It doesn't have many though. How much? Mostly all UK or Europe European Airlines. 73s. It's got a BBJ aircraft, 73-800. Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, he's got the WestJet Disney World livery. You get that one. This other weirdo.
Java 1017, your Director Rover, descend to maintain 12,000, and the Kennedy altimeter is 29er.
Let's see, if he at least donations, I'll definitely still donate. Oh, he does. He got a PayPal donation.
Java 1017, Director Rover, descend to maintain 12,000, Kennedy altimeter 2996.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's JetBlue 1017. Say that again, please.
He got one picture.
1017, Director Rover, descend to maintain 12,000, Kennedy altimeter 2996.
2996, direct Rover, descend to maintain 12,000, JetBlue 1017.
Number 280 Tango Mike, Quebec Boston, 133.42.
Not
3342, have a great day, Tango Mike.
This out 3 years ago. Hopefully it's
Radio 939, descend to maintain 11,000.
Descend to maintain 11,000, 11,000 for rodeo 939.
That's it. All he's done is ones for the 7-3s, no 777. Somebody asked me one in the chat for the MD-11 though. I saw. That is it. Yo, what up, Caleb? Welcome in. How did work do for you yesterday?
Booster 5438, out of launch instead of 133.
We've been in flight for like an hour and 15 minutes now.
3.12, Booster 5438.
Interesting, because I put the thumbnail up or the stream set ready for like 2 hours ahead. Not sure why I didn't get you the notification. Yeah, man, no worries, man. Rest up if you need to.
Valley 1 Uniform Heavy, flight level C12. Victoria 1 Uniform Boston.
So yeah, how'd work treat you yesterday? Oh, was it today? I know you said you had to work like 9 to 9 or something like that.
Frontier 1683, clear to Yazoo.
Jack Yazoo, Frontier 1683. Delta 1649, 200, climb at 300, request.
1649 Boston, so it goes?
Yeah, like 340, available.
Go 1649, back up.
Schedule alone this time because I never get the notification when I'm busy. Got you. Yeah, no worries, man. I can understand that. Contact Boston Center on 3345. Will do. Boston Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 704 Heavy, Boston Center. Good evening.
Well, I'm in Boston airspace right now, so somewhere near Boston probably. Yeah, I'm like just northeast of Boston. Just passed up, let's see, we just passed up, what is this place? I forget what it's named.
939.
Oh, Nantucket. Just northeast of Nantucket.
12597 for Rodeo 939.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to say intentions live feed doing. We'll fly along with those guys. Let's see. We can do that. I'll test that out, see how that works. I think that may be a little bit more fun to interact with that way on multiplayer. Let's enable.
Boston Center, Qatari 1 uniform heavy.
Yes.
Can't you have a frequency for New York Oceanic? We got a question for them. Qatari 1 uniform.
Qatari 1 uniform. Let's see, there's I have an airing frequency listed here. I don't know if it's the right one, but it's that's still like a couple frequencies away. It shows 129.9.
Okay, airing frequency 129.9. We'll try to get a hold of them. Thank you. 1 uniform.
There's also HF frequencies.
We got some intentions.
46 or 65.
Live traffic activated as well.
Okay, HF 88465577.
So we'll see them as well in the sim. We should get instructions involving them as well. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the
approach to Boston Center, located at the altimeter 2996. Beaver 116, climb and maintain, follow 370.
I'm maintaining 370, Spirit 116.
JetBlue 1017, resistance 250.
250, JetBlue 1017.
Boston Center, good evening, Delta 1 Heavy through 6000 for 11000.
Delta 1 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 250.
Continue flight level.
But I think it's supposed to, let me see, multiplayer. It's supposed to be updated though, we can all hear ATC talking to pilots that's on frequency as well, so we'll see how that works.
JetBlue 1017, contact New York approach 125.7, we'll see you.
25-7, good night, JetBlue 1017.
Still not even on a list of longest flights. 7,000, 6,000.
Hey, Captain. First officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise our coffee is so good it could wake up a hibernating bear.
All right, sure thing. I'll take some coffee. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will bring the coffee shortly.
Hey, can you also remind me right after we start our descent if we have any passengers on board that's going to require assistance or wheelchairs deboarding when we arrive in Frankfurt? I'll see if she actually reminds me.
Understood, Captain. I will remind you about any passengers requiring assistance or wheelchairs for deboarding in Frankfurt after we start our descent.
Let's see if she actually do it. See if they got it updated to that extent.
Hello, Boston, Hello, 358, 12,770. Denny, 11,000.
The other flight.
Oh,
you did? You did the flight from London back to Charlotte?
15 degrees right, 15 right.
15 degrees right, sorry, 1.
So flight between two passengers or some passengers on board a Delta flight. That's unusual. To see people on a Delta flight fight. JFK to IMC. Where's LIMC? I don't know where that is. Passenger found with prohibited item. Passenger childbirth during flight. Passenger in mental health crisis. Passenger suffering appendicitis. That's gotta suck. I've had that before. Oh, and they're on the Learjet too. Ah, they're moving. They're going from Aspen to DFW. They'll be there in no time. After having severe allergic reactions, passenger fainting. It's all the crises that's happening so far. Oh, and they're in a Baron, so oh no, they're in a Bonanza. So it makes sense they'd probably be fainting all over the place. Probably their first time in the GA airport.
Center, good evening, American 2350. Please go on, Charles.
American 20, Boston Center, right? Straight up north from that.
Thank you.
Sorry, 1 uniform, Mr. Nantucket, Officer Charlie, Kilo, thanks.
Direct Nantucket, sorry, 1 uniform, thank you.
Delta 1, climb maintain, level 330.
Firm for Delta 1.
You cross the Park at 15,000 and 250 knots.
I'm too tired. Yo, I understand.
JetBlue 1252, cross the Park at 15,000
and working man.
Your power
energy now.
Delta 1, climb maintain, level 330.
Continue 330, Delta 1.
Level 358, descend
It'll
maintain.
do it to you, man. It'll definitely do it to you.
9,000 on level 358.
That Boston to Vegas is probably going to be just as long. Well, Boston to Vegas is probably about 4.5, maybe 5 hour flight. But heck, you might as well do this flight. It'll take you 5 hours to get to Vegas. Oh, no, we're doing 8 hours, but we're already almost 2 hours into the flight, so we technically got about 6 hours left.
American 20, clear direct Brad.
Sorry, I missed that.
American 20, direct Brad.
Direct Brad, thank you, American 20.
Level 358, contact New York approach 125.907, good day.
125.907, Novella 358. Center Mike 831, 5,200 for 10,000 direct speed.
And checking on Delta 272, I believe it was you climbing maintain level 210. That Mach 831, did you call?
Same for Mach 831, 6,200 for 10,000 speed.
Mach 831, Boston Center, climbing maintain 1414,000.
Obtain 14,000 on 831.
JetBlue 1252, contact New York, approach 124.07 today.
2407, JetBlue 1252, Fox, good evening, Delta 272 Heavy, climbing 10,000 for 11,000.
Delta 272 Heavy, Boston Center, climbing table 310.
Climbing table 310, Delta 272 Heavy.
So 1649, how's the ride through your sector? I've got a little light top off to the 2030, so nothing worse than light right now. Okay, thanks. Delta 1, climbing table 370. Continue flight level 370, Delta 1.
New York Center.
American 20, Quebec, Boston Center, 118.42 with you.
1842 for American 20, good night.
Over now, right.
831,
Supposed to be
clear
New York. I don't think I ever. Oh, we're on New York.
Correct, Yazoo is up to level 320, Mark 831.
Atari 1 uniform, contact Boston Center 128.75. Good evening.
12875, Atari 1 uniform, bye-bye.
Delta 272, clear direct Nantucket.
Clear direct Nantucket, Delta 272.
Got the moon slightly coming up here in the back, blood moon. It breaks the atmospheric gases of our Earth. And as it gets higher, then it'll get clearer. How does it look bigger on this side of the pillar? Across the pillar, looks smaller and further back. That's kind of weird. Surface there. We're at around 33.6 on the fuel, and we are about to cross into the nat tracks where the jet stream isn't.
Delta 1, heading Boston Center 128.75. Good night. 128.75, Delta 1, thank you.
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe they have updated it to where we can see or hear ATC talk to multiple aircraft that's in the same area.
348 Boston Center, Kennedy, altimeter 2995.
We have that setting turned on, we can hear it all. Alright, we're about to come up on our step climb. Let's see where that is exactly.
Boston, good evening, speedbird 183 heavy, descending on the train.
183 heavy Boston.
You know what?
Center,
Hold on.
Roger,
Landing remarks, then giving remarks for shipping. Wet. We arrived.
Foxy 831,
390-410. Oh no, we still got 390 at Supreme. That's still 2 hours and 44 minutes away.
Circuit 2 Gunnick Boston Center 128.75, good night.
128.75, Turkish 2.
Faster. No, it says 45. We're getting 86 right now. Getting much faster winds than it shows at 370. We got 86. Oh, actually, my mistake. We're not at Supreme yet.
Heavy, fly level 353, 9370 to Yahoo. So 2 kilo heavy Boston Center, you can expect some light traffic.
Boston Center, good evening, Jordanian 282 heavy approaching 3990.
Yeah,
Jordanian 282 heavy Boston Center, Roger, clear direct Alex.
Direct Alex, Jordanian 282 heavy.
We'll wait till we're like 20 miles out from Supreme, then we'll request a step climb.
Level 348, contact New York approach 125.907, we'll see you.
2597, 348, bye-bye.
Good evening, Moncton Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 704, Moncton Center, identified. Good evening.
Boston, speed bus, 72 hands on. 3132 Heavy Boston Center, hello, and climb maintain, level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350.
Seabird 183, cross Calverton.
Lighting up the sky there. chasing the sun from the other side. The Earth will catch it again. Saw it set, and we'll see it rise on a different part of the world. So it looks like I'm gonna cross paths with a Say Intentions aircraft RZO-246 from LPPD going to JFK. What is he doing? 475 at 32,000 feet. He'll pass below us. He should be arriving in an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know what kind of airplane he's flying though. That's weird. They don't let you at least. Oh, he's in the A321neo. You know, I was watching Denko and Chewy 94 fly the A320neo from FS Labs earlier. I was really thinking about possibly getting it, but I swear I feel like the moment I decide to get it will be when Phoenix decides to announce they're releasing their Neos. I'd rather just stay with one company and fly the Neos. Plus, I'll have a better chance of getting more
Peter, 10 medevac, change climb frequency 1186.
For
Peter, 10 medevac, line
for the Neos with Phoenix than I would FS Labs.
Peter, 10 medevac, Roger, clear direct flight on the Sydney altimeter 29877. Direct flight on 2977, Peter, 10 medevac.
So we shall see. Especially if I get another crap ton of points at work. And I may just get the FS Labs this time. Now what would be cool would be, I don't think many people would like it, but what would be cool, and by people meaning on Say Intentions, if operations could invoke a gate hold, because like last night when we flew back into, was it last night? Not last night, yesterday morning. we flew back to, oh, that's an airplane right underneath us. American Airlines 740, 787 at flight level 410. Well, he's right over the top of us. Why don't we see him? He's above us. Somewhere up there. I don't see him though. But yeah, like when we flew back to Charlotte and all of the heavy gates was taken for the international gates, it'd be cool if they did still assign one of those gates and let us know that we're gonna hold maybe 15 to 20 minutes once we land. That would be pretty cool.
EVAS 173. EVAS 173, go ahead. Just try to pick up 2 Zulu weather, but 100 left your view. So do you have the updated weather for a month? EVAS 173, I do have the 2 Zulu when you're ready. Go ahead. EVAS 173, the Moncton Mentor at 2 Zulu, wind 270 degrees true at 9 knots, visibility 15 miles.
Like I said, I have found it that I do like to, I do like this passenger button, being able to use the PA button, because normally when you make a PA announcement to the cabin crew, they wouldn't respond. They'd hear you and just do what's necessary without talking back. So to use the PA button, I think that's pretty cool. You know what? Let me see if the PA button will work in here. Let me see, do we have one? So if I enable that, then it wouldn't be a. Let me see something. I want to see if that button worked. Alright, let me see if I can, because I can actually set it to work the PA in the aircraft. Let me do that. Let me see. Say some airplanes it'll work for, some of them it won't. Oh, it's in the let's see here. Oh no, I don't want that. Airplane model controls intercom, comm radio volume. See if that'll work. Oh no, I turned it off. Did it?
Speeder 810 medevac, Speeder 810 medevac, descent 6,000, the Sydney altimeter, 2977.
Check.
6,000, 2977, Speeder 810 medevac.
That turned it off. Let me see if that actually turned it back off. It did not. Let's see if I repick PA. Yeah, no, it didn't make a difference. I thought maybe it would turn off the intercom. Having ice run like 2 hours or less. What does that mean exactly? Oh, you said ice runway. Like 2 hours ago. Whoa, where's that at? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. I wish it did. That'd be pretty cool. And yeah, it doesn't work in this airplane. Let me untick that. It'd be cool to use the intercom on that.
Peter 810 medevac via Montauk, cleared Sydney Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 06 approach.
Via Montauk, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 06 approach, Peter 810 medevac. I have a flight plan file for midnight 5, outbound, or 0405 Zulu outbound. We're actually going to be at 30 minutes early. Change that, please.
Alton Bay Ice.
Peter 810 medevac. I'll pull up that outbound flight plan and update it to 30 minutes earlier than 0405, correct?
Okay, sir, please. Thank you.
No problem. Thanks.
Hampshire officially open for the 2026 season on January 31. Following extensive ice checks and snow removal featuring 2,600 foot by 100 foot runway. It is the only officially recognized state operated ice runway in the lower 48. That's pretty cool. Have you been to it before? You say there's videos? Gotcha. It says with 82 landings recorded on the first day. That was on the 31st. Say safety requirements: a minimum of 12 inches of solid ice is required for operation. Dang, I wish you'd told me about this before I streamed, so I could have looked it up while I was not streaming. I mean, like look it up in the sim to be able to see it.
Provincial 259er, changing my frequency.
Oh, you say not yet? You're gonna go. Gotcha. Yeah, man, that's got to be pretty cool.
Mountain Speeder 810 medevac.
Speeder 810 medevac, go ahead.
These even guys with just regular
Speeder 810
tail wheels with no.
Negative beat. Contact them now on 1220.
Oh, let me get off this screen.
Okay, Talk Yellow, yeah, Speeder 810 medevac.
Cabin lights.
Everybody 2599 with you 192.
Moncton on 3395. Got it. Yeah, like they don't even have skis on the airplane. They're just landing with regular wheels. Is it 3395? That checks. Hello, Moncton Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370. You say that's
American
like 2 hours.
704, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
I see some helicopters out there. Some of them. Some GA airplanes. Oh, I see some. I see one with skis. You see, how long did they say it's open till? Obviously until the ice melts, or just before the ice melts. Clearly. Conditions runway requires 12 inches. Operation runway is managed by the NH department. Transportation, New Hampshire Department of Transportation. It usually operates 4 to 8 weeks depending on ice thickness. That's pretty cool. Is that place somewhere you always known about? Well, actually, not always. It looks like it was this year was the first time it's taken place, which is cool. And how'd you hear about it since it just happened this year? For as long as they can. Makes sense. Let me set up our step climb. Pray. Let's see if we do this. I don't want to do it too far out, and the damn thing keeps buzzing us to step climb to it like now. I doubt this even matters to it. I'll wait till we're like 100 miles out before I submit it. Just in case it does it, then we won't be steady getting messages for it. Oh, you said it's been going on for a few years. Gotcha. Bangor International. That's where that Challenger went down at.
Chevron 1 Alpha Whiskey Wolf Survey.
Yeah, we should long before landing see the sunrise. Pretty sure the sun will rise around 6 something. Their time, maybe even, what, 1 a.m. something my time, I think.
Heavy, we'll check it in.
I gotta message my coworker about something.
Good evening, Delta 1 Heavy, flight level 370.
Delta 1 Heavy, we'll check it in.
Good evening, American 1
I still need to see if I'm passing by this guy on the tracker. Oh, he's already passed by me. I didn't even see him pass by. It passed off our right side. Maybe we see him on a live map. Show him. It doesn't show him at all. AI, non-SI traffic. I got traffic turned on. Yeah, this map used to show even my live ATC traffic. I thought it did. Guess it does not. What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. It says none, say intentions traffic, AI parked, AI Airlines, AI on the ground, Skynet live planes. He's supposed to be yellow. Your aircraft. Yeah, I was supposed to see him, but no cigar. Oh, you know what? Maybe he has to have his turned on for me to see him. Yeah, if he didn't have his turned on, that would make sense why I didn't see him on mine. But none of SI traffic, I should be seeing my like ATC live traffic right now. I don't see any of it. It's supposed to be red.
Subelo al fuel.
That's what's up. I still don't see this guy that's 41,000 feet. Yeah, there's supposed to be somebody that's 41,000 feet above me right now. I don't see him at all. IRL, 1,000 feet above.
Hello, Monty, United 70 Heavy with you, 350, good ride. Delta 272 Heavy, we'll check it in. Monty, United 70 Heavy with you, 350, good ride. United 70 Heavy, we'll check it in. Good evening, Delta 272, how do you flight level 320? The Delta 272 Heavy, we'll check it in.
Once we're 100 miles out, I'll send that message to them. We'll probably end up over at a different controller by that point. Really wish I could see this guy up here for 1-0. Yep, see now Moncton Center 35-1. Yeah, so even on the Sand Tensions device, I still can be seen on the map, but if I'm not broadcasting to others, they still won't see me live, which is why I probably didn't see him pass by. Good evening, Moncton Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 370.
Hello, Delta 6 Heavy, we'll check it in.
American 704 Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
What are the first class meals tonight? Check, check.
Understood, Captain.
You said I had no audio. What are the first class meals tonight?
The first class meals tonight include a choice of grilled salmon with asparagus, filet mignon with garlic mashed potatoes, or a vegetarian pasta dish. Would you like to know more about the options?
I'll take a filet mignon meal with a ginger ale. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will bring the filet mignon and ginger ale shortly.
Nice. First class eating very nice tonight. It's either grilled salmon, asparagus, or filet mignon. I'm taking filet mignon all day. And then some vegetarian choice. I care not to hear anything about what that entails. I ain't eating that. Hey, also, did the flight attendant that was jump seating on the flight, did they make it on?
The flight attendant who was jump seating did not make it on board, Captain.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's terrible.
Understood, Captain.
Do we have any other dead headers on the flight tonight?
There are no other dead headers on the flight tonight, Captain.
I should have kind of checked on that to see and make sure if they were actually going to board. Or if they did board. I should have told her to let me know if they when they arrive.
Center low, 60 kilo heavy, flight level 370, approaching Wales. 60 kilo heavy, welcome to good evening, squawk code 3126. Road 31.
He is like 5,000 feet above us, 4,000 feet above us.
Guitar 27,
I don't see him up there.
What's your fucking final volume offsetting for your crossing today?
I don't even see his contrail. Looks like we're gonna arrive at 8:16. That's literally 1 minute before we're supposed to be in the block, so kind of behind. We'll be touching down around that time. Wish you could put the waypoint here just like in the A320 family. And not just the altitude. Go to 390 max. We can actually already go to 410 now if we wanted to. Because the winds aren't actually going to do much different. Let's see. Let's send it. Got McDonald's for lunch now. A Lunchable, nachos and cheese. A Lunchable nacho and cheese? I didn't know they made a Lunchable nacho and cheese, or is it Lunchable and nachos and cheese? Oh, gotcha, dinner.
Captain and First Officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I hear the in-flight meals are so fancy. They might just start charging us for the view.
Well, I'm still waiting for my ginger ale and my filet mignon first.
Understood, Captain. I will bring your ginger ale and filet mignon shortly.
Which was KFC, my boss DoorDash. It was nice. Ah, there we go. At pilot's discretion. Hopefully they actually give me that. Alright, copy that. They have to use that from now on to see. Yeah, because I guess if you pick these, it'll tell you to start climbing right away. But we'll see. We're going to see if it actually does that, or if they'll leave me be to climb to that altitude when I'm ready.
Delta 66, retard rep to 46 north, 50 west on course. Delta 66, that's sir.
Would y'all have just the like just a box of chicken and fries and biscuits or something for everybody? You can't see the wind at all from here. You sit on the 200 and you definitely can't sit on the 300.
And for track, we able to 360.
Center American 292 Heavy, flight level 330.
American 292 Heavy, going to start TV. Yeah, American 364 traffic, flying over 362. Thank you.
Oh, he got tenders and he got the sandwich. Nice. The tenders are good, man. The tenders and the, like just the chicken bites are pretty doggone good. I used to get that quite a bit when I was at my old job. Because there was a KFC close by most of where my route was. I would get the chicken tenders or the chicken bites, like the 10-piece or something like that, I think it was, with fries. I think it came with a biscuit, and then I would always get like that, the little lemon cake, right to the chocolate cake. Jeez, I can't remember what's her name. Let me go look and see. Oh, it's not going to tell me on there. What was your first name again?
My name is Juniper, Captain.
That's right, Juniper. Hey, Juniper, have you been to Frankfurt, Germany before?
Yes, Captain. I have been to Frankfurt before. It's a lovely city with a rich history.
I was going to tell. I knew it was going to do this. Tell me to expedite. All right, we'll go ahead and climb it. I knew they was going to do that. At own discretion, now expedite it.
Moncton, good evening, Lufthansa 413 Heavy, it's maintaining 3900. Lufthansa 413 Heavy, Moncton, good evening.
Oh, 268, that's ridiculous. Cool, good to hear. Are you excited to go back?
Understood, Captain.
Did you hear me? I said, are you excited to go back to Frankfurt? Shouldn't be understood.
Understood, Captain.
Oh my goodness.
Good evening, alarm 087, level 350.
Hello, everyone's checking.
Let's see, make sure we're not losing. Alright, cabin altitude to 6,400. It's still climbing. It's at 200 feet now.
Master Center, good evening, about
8.6 differential pressure. Yeah, we lost like 2 knots on the tail there. Not much, but still something. We're doing 551 though. That's not bad.
Delta 272.
Delta 272.
6,700 feet on the cabin altitude.
Delta 272, I've had no complaints. Continue on board.
We'd like to put a 350 request.
Delta 272, climb level 35, sir.
Oceanic on 19.565. All right, we're going over to Oceanic. Hello, Oceanic Control, American 704 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, Oceanic Control, climb, level 390.
All right, we're at flight level 390, American 704 Heavy.
American 704, roger, maintain flight level 390.
And Oceanic Control, American 704 would like to keep our current squawk code of 4141. They changed it up there, but she didn't actually tell me to switch.
American 704, squawk 4141 noted, maintain current code.
Ooh, nice. All right, we're keeping it. Roger that, American 704 Heavy. Anyway, I can just keep my code. They still got to fix it anyway, and it's a good chance I won't get a new code, so we'll leave it at that. We'll stay 4141 across the ocean. I'm sure that's not realistic, but at least I'll have a freaking squawk code when we get across the Atlantic here.
Boston United 904 Heavy, flight level 350 smooth. United 904 Heavy, again, no flight deck.
Bill, Gander Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, Gander Center, identified. Good evening.
Jeez Louise, there's a ton of airplanes flying over the ocean right now. Like freaking F and O, and I'm only picking up 3 of them. Nope. Okay. See, it's nearest. See if I can pinpoint where exactly he may be in relation to where we are. I think we're somewhere right here. See who is, yeah, it's American 740. It's the American 120. I see this American 140. Welcome in, Bill. Let's see if I can find him. Supposedly way south. Oh, there he is. 787 going from Philly to Madrid. 787, I don't know what's happening. They left. They're arriving in 4 hours and they left 2 hours and 12 minutes ago. That's the guy that's right above us. He's off to our left now, but that is he. It is a crap ton of airplanes flying the Northern Atlantic tracks right now. A lot more that's showing up here in the sim. They're saying there's only like 3 airplanes around me, and it's showing like 100 airplanes in this area. Jeez Louise. It's a lot of airplanes. Show you guys what we're looking at here. This is what's actually over the area of real aircraft, and this is the, let me see, where did airplane go? I just had him in sight. American 740, where'd you go? Oh, back down here. And he was right here somewhere. There he goes. This guy's right above us right now. He actually off to the left, but above us. He's at 410, so he's, oh, we should see him now. That's him right there, 2,000 feet above us. But look at the traffic. I'm not even getting a minute amount of what's actually crossing the Atlantic right now. There's a crap ton of airplanes crossing the Atlantic. Jeez Louise. There's a lot of airplanes. I think I should see them now since we're up closer. Yeah, he's somewhere out here. We can see him on the, well, we saw him on the tracker here. Let's see if we zoom back in. It's like within 1,000 feet of us, 2,000 feet. Somehow I'm overtaking him by a lot. I don't know how he slowed down so much. He's at 4,100 feet. He's doing 429. How did he slow down in his track so much? Oh, it may be barely picking him up now, satellite-wise. Oh, there he goes. He's catching back up. He's catching way back up. Let's see if he's doing that here. Yeah, there he goes. He's now popped back in front of us. Way back in front of us. Let's see if we see him up there though. Yeah, satellite data was probably just severely delayed or something. But he's up here somewhere. I just can't see him. I'm pretty sure if I went daytime we'd be able to see his contrail. But it doesn't do anything. I see. I regained a minute. What it was at 18:16. We got 1 minute out of it, I guess. .9. Alright, so we'll stay here until Everett. That's at 6 hours, 17 minutes. We're climbing 410. Basically what this guy is, we may have to offset from him if he's not going already by that time. Let's see where he is. He should be, he's at 320. Oh, it says it's got to be JetBlue. Yeah, JetBlue A321 Neo. He's at 320. He's going to be crossing that guy that's, oh, there he goes. Here's our guy that's 2,000 feet above us. And there's a JetBlue coming out from here somewhere at 32,000 feet going back to somewhere. If I actually see any going the opposite direction. Oh, we do have somebody going the opposite direction. Delta's going the opposite direction. Let's see from where we are. Where's this JetBlue at? Doesn't quite show him going opposite direction. Let's see if I see him though. Yeah, he'll be landing before us if he's going to Madrid. JetBlue, like I said, is much lower than us, but we're not picking them up out here. Supposedly going the opposite direction. He's not actually going backwards. I think the satellite data is just delayed, and then we'll see him catch back up and get right back in front of us. Yep, there he goes. Brings him back. Hey Frank, do you know of any flight accidents that's taken place over the northern Atlantic?
I'm not aware of any recent flight accidents over the northern Atlantic. If you're concerned, we can always check with ATC for any relevant information.
Oh no, we're all good. I just was seeing if I can test your knowledge there. Alright, Gander on 35.35.
I can't help with that right now. But let me know if you have any aviation-related questions.
35, 35, 35, 35. Good evening, Gander Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, Gander Center, identified. Good evening.
Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, we won't have any live ATC in Frankfurt, unfortunately. It just blows my mind how many aircraft are actually crossing the Atlantic right now. We're barely picking up 3 of them. Very, very strange. Oh, yeah, I see 740. I see the JetBlue. There's also a TSC 110. Who is TSC? Let me see who that might be. TSC 110. Oh, Air Transat. Going from Montreal, Canada to Paris, France. Charles de Gaulle. What is he flying in? What is his aircraft? An A330 is what they're flying. No transmissions right now with Gander. Yeah, the airport should be live and moving. We'll arrive now. The only gate we should get is Echo 2 when we arrive in Frankfurt. That is the only gate that American looks to park at, departing and arriving. Echo 2. So we'll see if their intentions, operations actually assign us that gate en route. If not, then I'll reassign it because that's the only place that American parks at. Now, it's a good chance it may not give us that gate if there's already an aircraft at the gate. I'll check that by way of the fly to where beta version and see what's already there. If it is, like I said, we'll have to clear him out and go from there. Right now it's not showing anything. Let me see, where's that gate? That's not showing any airplanes. Yeah, it's 4:19 a.m. In Frankfurt right now. Yeah, 4:19 a.m. There's nothing going on right now there. I can't zoom in to really see the gate numbers. Now, I'm pretty sure if the temperature rises a little bit more in Frankfurt, it should be good. That fog layer should burn off around that time, but the time frame that it's showing to stay foggy looks like it temperatures may not increase much enough to lift the fog even when the sun comes out. So pay attention to that, see how that goes. Shows he's in front of us now. How did he get in front of us? I think I see his... I thought I saw his contrail. Supposedly he's up there in front of us. Yeah, with the amount of traffic that's going through this area, we should hear a lot of traffic going on right now, communicating across these radios. All right, now I'm not getting any communication. I think as most of them all are going to be on most all of them are going to be on oceanic, the high frequencies. Like 1825. Good evening, Gander Center. American 704 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, Gander Center, identified. Good evening.
For 180. You can see direct me if you like. Direct me.
Got the high frequency radios, but the most of them, last time I utilized them, they were coming in very staticky. Let me see if this one will work. It's like they have the squelch turned to 0, so it's picking up everything. Just a bunch of voice like that. Entire frequency. We'll just leave it on gander control. Work it that way. least another minute. So we got 8:14 on the ground time there at San. Gander Oceanic.
Go ahead. Say the last part again. I'm going to put you off the high level there shortly, and I'll let you know. So into 2598, cleared RNS Zulu by Gibby.
We're supposed to be on the ground at 8:02, and the block's at 8:17.
2598, contact tower now 120.
So we're like 12 minutes behind right now. 3402 and sitting at 35.4, so we're already about 1,200 pounds fuel-wise over. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm going to get me something to eat. I'll be right back here in the seats. I'm gonna hand the radios over to Frank. Hey, Frank, you have control of the radios now.
Yes, I have control over the radios now.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Last air 7043, contact Gander Center now on 133. Delta Line 27, call me now on 120.32.
2032, we're still 927.
Delta Line 7. Either 811 Medevac 113315. Either 811 Medevac and units at St. John's is Papa. Either 811 Medevac, roger. And are you planning the RMP loop for runway 10? Roger.
Traffic.
Speed area 11 megawatt, when ready, descend 6 altimeter, takeoff, this 2970.
Traffic.
United 950, Gander Center, level 370, confirmed.
Correct for batteries, everything is level. Full line to 7, roger.
Good evening, Just 186333, cleared for flight level 20.
As 18 Gander Center, good evening, descend 7000, altimeter, gear length 2969er.
29er, cleared for
American 704. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Gear length 3 o'clock weather.
American 704, Oceanic Control identified. Good evening.
What's your plan approach?
We're planning the aeronav Zulu 07 as
Okay, that's 771
Direct from 60 for 771.
Peter 811 medevac, you're now takeoff airport for the island approach, runway 10, give you transit. Peter 811 medevac, roger, and takeoff tower now, 166 custody. Lexington, November, Adult Juliet, Gander Center, good evening, set point level 200, and the Pingtown Papa with the 3 o'clock.
Gander Center, American 704. Good evening, level flight level 390.
American 704, Gander Center, identified. Good evening.
Medevac, November 864 Alpha Mike, Gander Center, good evening, jet 6000, Alpha 2970, waiting call. Medevac 4 Alpha Mike Roger, Amber 1 with traffic follow. Keep the speed up as much as safely able, and what approach you're planning tonight? Okay, 4 Alpha Mike Medevac Roger. Control 7 north of Canal change to my frequency 120.4.
2.4 north, Canal, right, no,
7718, you're now clear to leave Deer Lake Airport for the AirNav Zulu approach runway 160 transition.
I'm now cleared for 7718, AirNav Zulu, runway 0760 transition.
7718, Deer Lake radio now on 122.2. Have a good night.
122.2 for 7.
Yeah, descender American 704 would like to keep current squawk code 4141. See if they do it again.
American 704, maintain squawk 4141.
All right, we got it back.
Maintaining squawk 4141, American 704.
Yeah, it's not changing up top though. Oh, there it goes. All right, sweet. Keeping 4141. All right, and I'm back. Still here, just eating.
Medevac 1 Golf Juliet, descend 6000, altimeter 29070. 1 Medevac Roger, and what approach are you planning? Roger.
I do like they've updated that I can actually request to keep my same squawk code.
Canada 676,
Even though technically it should be that, but I know if I squawk 2000 and I try to ask for another squawk code, it's not going to give it back to us. I'm almost certain it's not. Ooh, I'm actually seeing now some other live traffic. Says traffic online, Skynet connected. Let's look at the live map. See who's near me. For that to show, somebody's got to be near us. I would assume.
Air Canada 676 is able to reduce your airspeed by about 30 knots.
On to support it. Not seeing anyone on at the moment. It is showing that we are active on Skynet. Hey, Bill, if you're still here, did you have to work tonight? If so, how was work in Detroit?
Juliet, you're now clear direct TV.
I just realized I said earlier I was going to put in our information for our waypoints and completely forgot. For our let me go back up, our ETOPS waypoints.
Air 76, descend to 170,000, altimeter 2970.
Our entry is CYQX.
Air Canada 600, and are you able to reduce by another 20? Okay, thank you. Medevac 4 Alpha Mike, you're now clear to be St. John Air and Zulu approach, runway 10, give you transition.
This is going to be EGAA. I didn't quite vet these, just kind of accepted it. That's that.
Air Canada 676, vectors for make a right turn to a heading of 150.
Provincial 927 on 20+1.
Provincial 927, roger, and ahead to Boost Bay, 4 o'clock weather when you're ready.
We're ready for that for 927.
Okay, Boost Bay, 4 o'clock, winds are calm, visibility 6 miles, light snow showers, scattered clouds at 1,200.
Light snow showers.
And the ceiling is broken at 2,400. Temperature minus, dew point minus 17, altimeter 2986.
Good night, 86, nothing else, Provincial 9.
Provincial 927, Air Canada 676, descend 14,000. 1 Golf Juliet Medevac, you're now cleared to the St. John's Airport for the Zulu approach runway 10, easy transition. 1 Golf Juliet Medevac. For Alpha Mike Medevac, call St. John's Tower, wonderful session for the night.
What did you go
For Alpha Mike Medevac, I missed that, say again. Okay, thank you. Air Canada 6 descend 1000. Air Canada 676 descend 6000.
Yeah, so far the Skynet looks pretty
Air Canada 676
cool, and actually this may be a lot better working with live ATC. I mean working with other live traffic, because we are all under controlled airspace. So I think that's going to be, it may make me keep using it with not ATC, say intentions. Because it's not like VATSIM where it's going to be just cowboy world. You'll actually get to hear each other talk to ATC. ATC sees us. So we're all under control ATC the entire time. So that's going to be, I think this is, I'll probably start doing this. And may even, I really don't want to not have live traffic, but I may slowly take it away if I'm getting great coverage and a lot of say intention traffic in the sim. Because then I guess I can utilize that with the say intention traffic, but I think that still means the other people would still have to be also using that same traffic. But we'll see. We'll see if there's traffic on the ground when we arrive in Frankfurt through say intentions. Because if it is, that's going to give me, it's going to kind of make it even more interesting, because I may get a go around or a, hear them talking to traffic in front of me if I just so happen to be landing in front of another say intentions real world traffic. Well, not real world, but just say intentions live traffic. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. If this goes well, I may continue leaving the live traffic on, at least enough for other people on say intentions to see me in their network. But at least again, we're all under controlled airspace. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock right now. Again, we're going to be passing over London, where we last flew to, in Okay. To make it to
American 704.
Oh,
Good
crap.
evening. Level.
Good afternoon, FNL. Welcome in.
American 704, Oceanic Control identified. Good evening.
I have the radios now. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay, you've got the radios now?
I should be just now getting a notification. He always gets it better. Flight's going good, no issues, no trouble so far. Everything's been golden. But yeah, we are maybe halfway there. A little under halfway. Let's see. And Oceanic Control, American 704 Heavy. We'd like to keep our current squawk code 4141. Correct. Frankfurt. Let's see what they say. Oceanic Control, did you copy?
American 704, affirmative.
All right, American 704, we'd like to keep our current squawk code of 4141.
American 704, squawk 4141 noted. Maintain current code.
All right, we'll maintain current squawk code, American 704. And I'll just hit accept. She just gave us that so we can keep our squawk code. Again, I do like that they updated that before they would even budge. It was, nope, you got to keep this code. You got to switch to 2000. Nice. Yeah, and we did the other flight back to Heathrow. Heathrow and back. A couple days ago, and then did the return yesterday. So I'm trying to knock out this one to Frankfurt, where we'll get here in the daytime at least. Unfortunately, we made it to Heathrow at night, which wasn't bad because I think that was one of the first times of flying into Heathrow at night. So that was pretty cool. Actually, it was like sunset, but I think by the time we touched down, it was already nighttime. Hey, Juniper, do we have any passengers that's going to require wheelchair assistance deplaning when we arrive in Frankfurt?
There are no passengers requiring wheelchair assistance for deplaning in Frankfurt, Captain.
All right, sounds good. But yeah, I like that they did update that. Because I'm pretty, maybe they did, maybe I found a loophole. Because I'm pretty sure if I switch to that 2000 and ask for a different one, it's going to tell me no, you can't give me another one. Let's see, looks like it's, things are moving around in Frankfurt right now. Got some transponders turned on. When I was here looking at it earlier, there was no transponders on. It was just empty. Now we got traffic moving around. We got traffic landing, but that is not runway. Yeah, it is. It is runway 7. All right, they got runway 7 right, looks like. Has the active arrival. I think that's what we're planned for. I think.
The 676, start bring your speed back a little bit there. Number 2 traffic ahead of you there. Now it's starting to speed just about a couple miles back from Gibby.
We planned for 7 left. Well, at least I have it set up now. I did realize on my flight back to Charlotte where they kept giving me the same runway, I forgot that I had it set in the pilot portal to keep assigned runway that I already have in sim. That's why they wouldn't give me another one last night. And I realized it today when I went back in. It's like, oh, I forgot that on. So today, they'll probably amend and give me 7 right as the arrival runway, but we'll see. But yeah, there's some traffic moving around there. Right now, yo, they're already waking up. It's 5 a.m. in Frankfurt. I like this flight aware beta. It's pretty cool. Let's give you times. Who is this? Lufthansa A319 from somewhere going to Frankfurt. And FNL, appreciate the 2-month subscription there on the channel there. Appreciate you, good sir. Not subscription, membership, sorry. Is that Malaysia Air? MU219, 777-300. I don't know where PPG is. They're inbound. Another Lufthansa 340. A340 inbound. We'll just throw it back up there for now. But they are landing the 7s as expected. Like said, let's see if we get another current ATIS, see if that weather lifted, because the ATIS and the TAF look like we may be landing, maybe doing a Cat 3 approach into Frankfurt today, so we may not get to see none of this airport. Let's see. Nope, not request. Let's see if we get another one. Nope, I don't want that one. Hit this one. You know what? Let's set it to automatic. For now, we'll send that. That way, it'll just keep updating us as it updates, and then I can cancel it later. Alright, so this is the METAR, or the current ATIS. Winds is 060 still at 9 knots. Overcast 1200. Temp is 2 minus and 0 on the dew point. So it's definitely going to be very humid at the very least. It says no significant weather. And like I said, between the times that we're arriving is going to be here. Coming between 710. Zulu winds are 180 at 4 knots. And where did it go? Where'd the other part go? Lose it? Is it this one? Tempo 604 to 608. No, we'll be arriving after that. More likely in this one. But Broken 7, alright, that's good. At least by 5 a.m. It's missed now. 4,000 meters, I think, is what they go by. Or they may have that as RVR. Broken 700, that's good. Initially, when we was on the ground in Charlotte, that was overcast 100 and freezing fog is what it was showing for. So we'll see how that goes for us. With EDF, because extra taxiway slopes up. Oh, gotcha. Off runway 18. Interesting.
Air Canada 676 waiting for that traffic to touch down. They're about a mile final there now. So if they're down, I'll have
that being said, just to kind of get an idea then. Let's go airport. They got a lot of conditions. Had to do a Cat 3 landing. Oh, really? Yeah, me see if they have it listed, because normally when the gradient is like that, they'll have it listed on the chart as a increase on one side, slope in a different direction. Let me see if it says it on this one.
Air Canada 6760, South Tower now on 120.6. Have a good night, and thank you very much for the help.
This chart. But if we look here, it says elevation here on 25 center is 363. And on this one is 328. So that's a 40 foot difference in slope. So it's definitely sloping upwards on 07 center. I'll see the slope gradient. And with 7 right, which is the one they're landing on right now, is elevation 327, and this one is 361. So yeah, it's an uphill slope on both going up. You got any lassos? No lassos, or at least they don't label it as lasso. I see the lines. Wonder if those are lasso approaches. Let's see. Details. See parking stands. Oh no, I don't care about the parking stands. Chelsea inset coordinates. TUGA parking stands. No, we don't need any of that. Parks between taxiway Lehman North and November, nearby November 10. Like the parking was just to the left of November 11 after you cross. Let's see, where's November 11? Just up here. Now, from what I've seen, and from what I've seen from company stuff, American only parks at Echo 2, which I believe is in here terminal. Let's see, let me go ahead and note that. Let's see, I'm gonna need all of these. General, I gotta read through all of these. All of these. General.
For the Arnett approach runway 26 maintenance trend.
So I haven't actually read any of these either.
Call Goose Tower now.
Don't get this one on departures.
Tower 24-5, so
taxi chart, Rapid 2. Parking stands east. I'm assuming maybe yes. Oh no, hold on. That said parking stands east for details. I think we still fall in this bracket. Yeah. So east. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it is. Of course. Thanks, PMDG. Okay. Yeah. Echo 2. Where the heck is Echo 2? It's up here. Oh, way over here. Terminal 2. Echo 2 right here. You got like 2A, 2B and such. So yeah, American Park's way over here by their lonesome. The departure gate's the same, the arrival gate's the same. There's only one parking spot. So American clearly doesn't fly in here much. Also on our flight to Munich, I believe the flight into Munich is seasonal, because for the past few days, American hasn't flown in there at all. So I'm pretty sure it's seasonal for Munich. Restricted 777 falls into there. Parking stands west. We won't be parking west. This is probably you guys. These charts are probably for you guys with United. Oh, okay, got you. I use the buses. So yeah, y'all would likely use the parking stand west. You said between November 10 and such. Let's see, where's November 10? Oh yeah, there's November 10. You said between November or like nearby November 10. So yeah, somewhere in here. You said you're at a satellite. CFNL, if you would have ported this over to YouTube, I'd be able to just go back and look at your video and see where you parked. But you didn't port anything over to YouTube to save these flights so that we can reference these things. Juniper, whatever you do, do not give FNL any snacks, drinks, or food today on this flight. Okay? Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will not provide any snacks, drinks, or food to FNL on this flight.
She understands the assignment. He said it was Victor 164. Oh, right here, literally right by, in between November 11 and November 10. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Yeah, so that makes sense. You guys would be using the parking stand, the west stands. All right, so I don't think we need any of these other ones. I'll have to look through the rest of these. We're not 748. Any of those. Parking stand south. Quite literally isolated. Let's see, BDGSs. What are those? All right, that's what we should be seeing. Oh, actually, we're not even using the ones that's... I tried to reinstall the ones that is provided for some of these airports that have these already, but it won't install right. So, and also I think Margate doesn't have VDGS. I don't know if it does or not, but I didn't set it up. So we'll just have a person parking. Alright, so let's go star. Actually, let's go back here. Oh no, we don't need to see it. Alright, we're doing the N code. Delta, I think. Yeah, 1 Delta. Approach, we'll get ILS. Oh yeah, that's the one I want. Let's grab that one. We'll grab this one too. From left, and I'll grab one for right, because that's the one they're landing on right now. Grab those two. And let's get our reference documents. That's what we want. Grab those two. And that one. Also, I need to get the alternate for Munich, because that's our alternate. Should need this anytime soon today. Jeez Louise, I got all of these. Let's grab them all. Arrival. Last bit of the arrivals are part of that chart. Like I said, we should need to divert to Munich unless the airport shuts down, because again, no weather's going to stop us from getting in here as far as fog and visibility goes, because we got Cat 3 in this airplane. So we're good there. Grab taxi chart there. Not sure which one of these. Park it over there. Oh, we're parking at a... we might. Just grab all of those. Just in case. Oh, we don't need coordinates. You said, but yeah, UAL and America clearly don't have a presence in EDDF. Still fun. Yes. Yes, it'll be cool to fly into here, see how that goes. I will grab that overview. And whatever we may end up landing around there. Let's go pin. You have hit up Hawaii like I have been with UAL in Southwest. I finished my Southwest Hawaii trips now. Next flight started then. And my last international flight with Virtual Southwest. Nice. Where's that going to be to? that last one. Let's see. Our airports. All right, all EDF here. And that's that. Let's look at our reference charts. Let's reference. Do some reading. Even though we still got like 4 hours, 3 hours left or something like that. Yeah, like 3 hours. We can get this out the way. So the next flight I actually fly will be Denver to Honolulu to set up for my flights to Guam, so I can set myself up to finish. Oh yeah, got you. Gotcha. Liberia, Puerto Rico. Nice. I've gone there once, I think, in the sim. It's been a while, but I have gone there. What's this gray airplane? What's he doing? Is he diverting? It's an A380. And then the Frankfurt, but he is gray. I think he might have diverted to Frankfurt. Weather can't be that terrible out there. Alright, so Frankfurt. What is Maine? Frankfurt, Maine, Germany. UTC +1. Public longest runway is 07 center / right. So both of these are the same length. 7 center and 7 right are 25 left, and center is 13,123 feet. We got plenty of runway. Airport is located in west central Germany in a relatively flat and heavily forested region. Main River passes the airport. I read that earlier somewhere. I was reading something for this. I don't know how I came across it. Oh, I was looking up stuff about Frankfurt. I couldn't find direct from Denver, so I think back then I did. Oh, via Houston. Gotcha. The main river passes the airport 1 nautical miles to the north, while the confluence of the Main and Rhine rivers is located 10 nautical miles to the west-southwest. Closer to the airport, the A3 and A5 Autobahn intersection. Yeah, I've been on that road. It is a cool highway to be on. So we should see that. We'll pay attention, look out for the Autobahn while we're landing. It says it's west-southwest of those rivers. We get to see from the runway perspective, we'll see. A5 Autobahn intersection is located 1 nautical mile to the northeast, while the A3-867 intersection is 1 nautical miles to the west. The highest obstacle in the area is a tower at 1,953 feet MSL, located 10 nautical miles to the northwest. Warning, in case of strong winds, wind shear, and increased turbulence can be expected on runway 18, runway you were just talking about. Circle to land minimums are not published for the airport. Class C airspace overlies this airport. Frankfurt is a Class C. Interesting. The lower limit of the airspace is 2,500 feet MSL, while the upper limit for each segment is flight level 100. Glider areas are in the vicinity of the airport. Parallel independent operations may be enforced on this airport. Noise abatement procedures are in effect for this airport. Refer to the Jefferson Airway Manual for details. Alright, now for the weather. Obstructions to visibility is common throughout the year. For fog reports, peak from September through February. We're literally in February. Averaging 19 days per month. Literally more than half the month is fog. Smoke haze reports peak in February, March, averaging 11 days per month. Where's smoke and haze coming from? Or smoke. Get the haze, but where's smoke coming from? The highest incidences of IMC occur in the morning hours after dawn. And there we go. That kind of gives us insight on, again, while we're expecting fog around the time that we arrive. Let's see, after done reported as high as 42% of the time. Broken to overcast ceilings are the predominant sky conditions. Alright, our month here, December through February, precipitation 48 millimeters or 1.9 inches. It's the lowest throughout the year, so that's good. Thunderstorms are less than half a day throughout these months. 3 days from March to May, 6 days June through August, 1 day September to November. Geez, that is a lot. That's getting storms like we get stateside. Make sure I don't fly here during the summer unless we're on a treat. But March to May is the worst, 9%. Oh no, I'm sorry, June through August is the worst. 6 days out of the month, out of that quarter. IMC 28%. This is the highest percentage of time to be in IMC. The lowest looks like June through August, which is wild because they're getting more thunderstorms per month, or out of a quarter. So 6 days in 3 months isn't too terrible, I guess. Let's see. Then we have prevailing winds southwest, south-southwest 8 knots, pretty consistent throughout the year. Lowest temp during our month of flight, -1 Celsius. I think it's like 2 Celsius there right now. The hottest is in June through August at 13 Celsius. I'm sorry, that's the low. The high for the month is 4. That's 2 degrees warmer than what it is currently. And the high is 23, so 74 Fahrenheit. So let's see. Let's see what you see the Autobahn on this chart. If it can find it. Oh, there it goes. It says north. We're looking right down east, so north will be up here. Let's see if we're facing east. Yeah, north will be up here. So I'm assuming it's like up here to Autobahn. Airstrike warning system is available for this runway. This runway only used for arrivals. Takeoff is not authorized. Oh, it's out here by itself. Way out here by itself. See, they're not landing that runway either. Looks like they're still landing 7 right. Let's see. 7 center and 7 right. What do you give us? They could have just put all of these in the same sight picture. Aircraft taxiing independently on taxiway Whiskey may be underneath the short final approach pad to either runway. Is that this taxiway? Is that Whiskey? Where's it going to be going way out there? Oh, this must be 1-8. Yeah, this is 1-8 and 3-6 is what that is. I was like, what is that going to? Visual vertical guidance from both runways is provided by PAPI lights on the left side of each runway. Taxiway Mike may be confused with both runways during visual approach, which has to be right here. This has to be taxiway Mike in between the 2 runways. Runway characteristics may cause them to become slippery when wet. Gotcha. Alright, sounds good. Let me see what you said here. Why is this acting weird? Stupid thing. Not the look all the little pop man. Is that go to Southwest? My final flight, I have my list for Southwest is MCO Denver, then I focus on UAL. Ah, got you. Just have to do the Island Hopper, doing some classic 747 flights, then hit up some 787 charter. There's charter flights that take the 787? I do UAL hub manager, I fly all the UALs, got you. What the heck company is using the 787 for charters? Well, I mean, I guess that's not too surprising since Jacksonville use a 747 for theirs. So I'm not surprised by that. Also, let me see if I can find this this short. This is what I want to show you guys. I'm gonna post it here in the dang it won't let me grab it without opening it. Let me see here. Come on, thing, give me the description. Charter and couldn't direct flight to or say SAB. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Alright, so I'm going to post here. You guys should be able to hit this link. But this is the Jacksonville Jaguars charter of how they, of the 747 that they use to charter their football team. It's pretty insane. It's a short. So it's not a long, drawn out video. It's just a short of, I think, a 3-minute short. It's pretty cool how they have their stuff going and doing their charters. Yeah. Nice, nice. This is the one I was telling Jason about when he was doing his charters. I was telling him I couldn't post a video. I couldn't post a link in his chat. But, yeah, that's when I tried to show him on one of his streams, a few streams back when he was doing a charter flight. And he was saying he was wanting to charter, use something else as a charter. Yeah. Pretty cool, though, yeah. Absolutely. All right, I'll look at this as we get closer. We'll mess around with this. Looking back at the flight chart for that. I just look terrible. Get that crap out of here. Go back to that. I'll be crossing the Shanwick Oceanic. And now we're still on, technically with Gander Oceanic. Geez, we only got 17 knots now. We're not getting any help getting across the Atlantic right now. Zilch. Let's see, have we saved any time? Oh, alright, so I did get that. That'll keep updating periodically. Might ought to throw our alternate in there as well to get updates on it. Just throw that down there. This one you have to fly Lufthansa or Korea Air to fly the 747. Yep, we actually had, I think we had a 747, I think it was Korean Air Cargo. Took off out of DFW the other day before I left for work. They were taking off, then there was right behind them was Qantas A380 getting ready to leave to head back to Sydney, Australia, and then I think behind that Actually, no, just in front of that we had American 777 that was going to, where was he going? It's SCAL is what it is. I can't remember the actual name of it. But they were going there, then the Korean Air Cargo 747 was right behind that 777. And behind the 747 was Qantas A380 taking off right behind. So like 3 massive heavies taking off back to back to back. It's pretty cool. I was lucky enough to fly the 747 once in my life. I had no idea then how legacy they're playing. Yeah, exactly. Did y'all get any video of that? Yeah, did you get any video of flying on it? Even though you were small, at least you could go back and look at it. Or no? It was cool. Nowadays, so much hey, I find it funny. All this time, man, that was back. Granted, in different. Hold on, did they actually come back? I heard they were talking about coming back. I had plans to come back. Did they actually get certified and are actually here? Well, we still got the A380 that'll be here. I'm assuming it'll probably still be around for a while. I don't think any companies will give that up. So you still have that as a 4-engine double-decker. But clearly, like you said, it's not 747 where it has a vast history to it. That A380 won't have any type of history like that until like kids, my kid age getting older. By that time it'll be old as crap, and that'll be nostalgia for that generation. Oh, okay, got you. Man. PLA is 692 nautical miles that way. That's cool. It gives us the closest of something near us. Let's look at alternates. It'll probably be one. Yep. That's part of the alternates that's closest to us if we had to divert. See if we had an engine out. Alternates. Make it there. We make there 58,000 pounds of fuel. We get there at 6:20. So 2 hours and some change from now. LPPD 56.2. We get there at 6:30. Backwards to Canada. Get there at 6:39 with 54. Munich. Get there at 8:28. That's our actual alternate. 29,000 pounds of fuel. So we do all engine out. Make it anywhere. Gliding, we wouldn't make it here. It says 6:20, but I don't think we'd make it. We wouldn't make it to any of those. Out of Miami, they're doing Airbus with the special 757-200, and they do borderline corporate prices for that bird. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's true. Tempo though, 4,000 missed, broken 700. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if is United getting any XLRs. I know American is. I don't know if you guys saw that video I posted on Discord of the new XLRs. What they look like. I posted it in the Discord. It looks pretty cool. It looks very sleek and nice. Just like the 777. Wow. What's considered old overhead compartments? What does that look like compared to the ones today? Like, is it just the handle of how you open it is what looks different? Of how you know that it's old or older? See if that one does anything. So the old overhead compartments, the doors were square like a box. Where the new overhead on the Max or the new Airbus, they have that curve. Oh, okay, got you. Both don't have the mood lighting like the 73s. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. contrail right here. Somebody's out here next to me. Just in front of me. One of those two. Okay, but I get what you're saying. Like, these are more rounded and curvy looking compared to, like you say, this. And I've been on a CRJ 7 and a 900. It's been a while, but I don't remember the overheads. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Trying to get up or stand up like closer to the aisle. Yeah, overhead. Somehow they made the overhead bins bigger. Gotcha. Yeah, the lighting in here though doesn't look all that great in this one. It looks a little, I think the 300 has a little bit better lighting around it. Yeah, this one looks terrible. I think the 300 has the better lighting. I swear it's the 200 that had the better lighting, but apparently not. Let's see if we go full on. See, like it has it underneath there, but it's like baked in. Looks baked in. Add the IFE screens again. Yeah, and then the XLRs, they're gonna have the they have the IFEs. Oh man, all the traffic's arriving in Frankfurt now. Traffic all over the place, and they're exiting Mike. Yep, that is Mike. Ooh, I definitely don't want to exit at the end, because then you have to make a right and go all the way around over to the ramp, which I'm pretty sure they're not going to do that. Oh, you say you forgot I'm not in the 7.3. The older Boeings. 7 would, and the older Boeings wouldn't have mood lighting, at least to my knowledge. Got you. Which actually is not right, FNL. My thumbnail is incorrect. And I'm glad Mike said something earlier, because I had the wrong thumbnail still up. Even though this is the right thumbnail, I forgot to update the type, which I'll do when I end the stream. I'll update the thumbnail again. But we are in the 700 ER. I'm sorry, the 200 ER. We're not in the 300. The thumbnail still shows the 300, but we're actually in the 200. So I'll update that thumbnail when the stream is over with. So I thought I did. Yeah, the 200.
Gander is Provincial 996 at a goose right now on the 2 through 26.
It's a 996 Gander Center, radar identified, 1 ready, clear direct TV, climb by 55.
Direct to TV?
to the back. Be golden if I had one more key. To assign one more, I'd put one more at the back, the last seat of the cabin. Oh, gotcha. Kind of like what this one has, where it's just like the accent lights down the side wall. Gotcha. Still got 1,530 miles to go. Barely got 10 knots on the tail. In 2022, we went on a 73, then 73 Max, and both cabins are identical with mood lighting. Interesting. And you're on United on both of those?
Hey, Captain and First Officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I hear our in-flight meals are so good, they might just make the clouds jealous.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy Gander Center. Hello, Oceanic Entry, flight level 350.
Cabin lighting feels nostalgic because that's how it used to be before they did the colors. They do now. Got you. Let me see. Oh, that. Okay, I know. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because the Max has that. I'm looking at it now. The Max has it in inside on the sim here. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So aside from it being down the wall, you got that area right down the middle of the aisle of the compartments. That kind of lighting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see that. What the brightness modes they do for the different phases of flight, like mid-flight, I think they dim it like you have, and then on decent day, on descent, they brighten it up. I think the FAs. They turn the lights off on landing. Did the last two flights, oh, you know what, those flights, I did a flight on a 319 and a 320, I think, when I flew, once I started working here to go back to Houston. But it was, both of those were during the day, early in the day. The only 321 Neo and 320 I was on Spirit, and they definitely don't have that kind of lighting. So yeah, I haven't actually flown on one yet with that type of lighting in it. Gotcha. Alright, this should be this Taft Port. Then like every 15 minutes. I want that every 15 minutes. It's like every 15 minutes it's sending an update. Stuff like every 30 minutes to an hour it actually updates. Overcast 1300 right now. That humidity is going to make visibility still kind of nasty. It's, QNH 9901. Not a resource from my sister, she just does it. Yeah. Right? Yeah, no, I definitely understand. Definitely understand that part of it.
We understand. Hello, Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy level 350.
Check this other one and see if I see it on that.
Cherry 33 Quebec Heavy Gander Center. Hello, Oceanic entry level is flight level 350. Thank you, sir. Flight level 350 from Qatari 33 Quebec.
That's only
good evening, from 830 from Heavy 7300. Air France, A3 Uniform Heavy Gander Center. Hello, Oceanic entry level is flight level 370. 370 from A3.
I'm not seeing anything. The hours. I'll just use flight aware. I saw in that last GSX update it included some stuff for P3D as well. I don't know if you've updated yours as of yesterday, but they definitely did some update for P3D as well. It looks like. Lighter in the cabin, be like, what is the common standard across the board to the cabin light? Oh, the quality wings, even in P3D have it where you can do you can set the lighting. That's cool. And I feel like even the PMBG before the NGXU, we could mess with the lights in the cabin if I remember. I do remember being able to mess with the lights. And then they took it out. I think they took it out in the NGXU though, right?
Oceanic flight level 350, quarterback, 236.
Oh, the progressive taxi just to try it out. That's cool. See, that's what's crazy, how Quality Wings literally could have, it blows my mind. I've said it before. I don't understand how some of these devs that already have the know-how and all of the like the codes as far as the tech goes for what it takes to build the aircraft, why they haven't stepped into Microsoft strong to deliver that product. There's no reason Quality Wings shouldn't have made it in Microsoft and just gave up. It's like, all right, we're done. They literally would be the only ones in Microsoft with the real 787. The market is literally still open for someone to create a payware 787. And Microsoft now for 6 years, and Quality Wings could have filled that gap to make that work. And instead, they chose to just fall off, I guess. Maybe some other things happened too, but they definitely should have came through with it. Yeah, not mood lighting, but you can at least mess with the lights. Interesting. So FNL, have you thought about still getting V5? Because you can at least still upgrade to V5 and get the max. Because the crazy thing, I was looking at P3D website the other day trying to see what they had going on, because I hadn't been on there in a while, and noticed that they're still selling all versions of P3D. They're still selling P3D 3, 4, 5, and 6. And at first I was like, I didn't think that you could actually still get the older versions, but apparently they still have them on the website that you can get. And at least that way you're not losing any of your stuff you already have on P3D. You're just going to migrate it over to V5. But then also able to at least get the max in V5, if that was worth it to you. Because all your add-ons still work. So I'm trying to remember when I put V5 in. I think it was pretty, if I remember, I don't think it was that hard for me to put everything in the V5 folder.
Climb now, level 39ers. Climb now, level 39ers. Okay, I'm 66. KLM 63.
Yeah, I remember seeing the cabin in the 757 you had walk through, and they looked pretty cool. Gotcha. I was going to buy, but there's options like I was thinking about the 80. Now we're, oh, got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. And then of course, like P3D got rid of the P3D stuff, but you already have the P3D version, so you're good on that part. You don't have to get the PMDG stuff anymore. But again, mostly all the sceneries, like you said, you have already, so it's not like it'd only be something new that you want. But yeah, that makes sense. I remember hearing something about that with Mega Earth.
Level 250.
Still sell P3D stuff for PPG, but as you said, I got all the PPG stuff. Yeah, exactly. So Aerosoft, that's good. They're still selling a lot of P3D stuff. But yeah, as far as just, I mean, airplane-wise, I can understand that. Scenery-wise, like you said, it's not like you're probably going to go to it, but if it was a matter of really wanting to get the max in, that'd be a good reason to get V5 just so you can at least get the max.
Hello, Oceanic entry level is flight level 330.
Because that'd be the most you're spending money on is what, $49 for V5, and then what, $60 maybe for the max, and then all your other stuff you'll just be able to port into V5 just fine. That'd be only because all your active sky will still work. All of that stuff will be seamless. You know, if you use Rex or anything, that stuff will be the same. The only thing is you will lose having oh yeah, because you don't use active sky, you use Rex. Rex isn't gonna, well, no, because V5 you still can actually use your same cloud structures. Because again, in V5 you can switch between the two. You can either use the true, what's it called, true something. I forgot what it's called. Something true for the weather, or you can switch it back to using the 2D, where your stuff will still work to get those same cloud structures like you have before through Rex. That was the cool thing about V5, is that you're able to switch back and forth between those two. If you don't, the other one's True Sky. That's what it's called for V5. You can switch between those cloud layers and the default ones, which would be the ones you can still use Rex for. Store sites I go to. Like somewhere else, I don't see do stuff. No options. I don't know. Oh, okay, got you. Use active sky, but the textures from Rex. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is true. See something, because my route was looking very weird how my route was routed on this. Let me see something here. Star. I get rid of you. It's putting me on like one of them Dubai routes. Yeah, we go this way. Come back up around that way. Let me see if they're actually doing that right now. I feel like they are not. At least not anyone going from that direction. It's United 944787X. No way. United already got a 787-10. I didn't know anybody was flying the 787-10s, or is that not correct? From O'Hare to Frankfurt. I am I looking at that correctly? It says 78X. That's the 787-10, right? I know United can't have the 10s already. Or do they? I couldn't even fly the default way very much, which the older series defaults were so. Yeah, exactly. So $2 plus on 20, so they didn't have all the planes like they do now. United has a 787-10. I did not know that. Wow, because that's the 10 is the one with the retractable winglets, right? Oh, that's Bill said that. Gotcha. Yeah, we have the 10s. Popular the 787-900. Interesting. I know that. But I mean, the other thing too, FNL, if you're gonna stay there with P3D, you might ought to start getting the things that you know may disappear before it disappears, and then you're, you know, like, dang it, I should have got it. I should have got this when it was still available. I should have got that when it was still available. It's crazy though. I will say it's crazy how the prices are still the same prices for P3D that should have been dropped way down by now, like scenery and airplane prices. All that stuff should be way cheaper now. They should not still be competing at the prices of Microsoft and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Liberty Delta Sierra, Heavy Gander Center, hello. Oceanic entry level is flight level 350.
Oh, let me see.
Okay, thank you. Speak at 8 Delta Sierra.
Let's see. I've heard, even as you said, that you don't want to stream to go to slowly quit it on Sims and then take the prices out and take it off the market overnight. Yeah, exactly. With no sale. That's just crazy. Like PMDG should have dropped the prices on P3D stuff instead of just taking it off the market and just put the disclaimer on there that it's no longer supported. So if you buy it, it's at your own risk, but at least still sell it and have it available at a cheap rate. Force people to move to Sims when the stuff is getting made. Yeah. Yeah, see, they're not running this whole arrival. I'm willing to bet they're not going to make me run this, fly the entire arrival. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, because they're not running the entire arrival here. They said they don't land on 7 left. The chart said, oh no, I swear I thought it said, the chart said that they don't land on this runway. That it's only, maybe it said there's no departures on that runway, only lands that runway. That's probably what it said. Who is this? Never heard of this company. I don't know who that is or what they are. SF. I don't know what that stands for. They're making a right turn, so they must be cargo somebody. What even scratches them out as they landed or took off or something. I should have landed 7 left. We may even end up getting 7 left. Who knows? We shall see. But yeah, I don't think they're going to give me this full approach. It's not busy enough that I can see that they would give the full approach.
Route 16 Mike Heavy, Gander Center, hello. Oceanic entry level is flight level 390.
Let's see what you do, and all the other developers don't do it. She grade the folks with me, dog sims. Goes to push. Yes, exactly, which is wild. You don't even make the simulator, but you're gonna try to force people to move over to something. Kind of like the exact same thing they did again for the 737. Instead of offer price, an upgrade price to even people still on 2020 to get the new cabin interior and such for the 737. Nope, they're just not gonna do it. They're just not gonna do it. You have to go to 2024. That is ridiculous. That you're gonna force people to a sim that you don't make. It's not even your sim. You're not making any money off of them making the sim. You know, buying the simulator.
850, flight level 390.
And quite honestly, like I said, to me, 2020 is at a good enough level. Quality-wise, visually, that I'm sorry, but runway lights and city lights isn't enough for me to move to a different sim. To still pay for the same stuff again, especially P3D stuff. I upgrade to that, now I gotta buy the airplanes again. I'm not doing that. I'm not paying no upgrade fee for that. And now they're still waiting on other 777s to come out now. I think they only have the 200 now in 2024, so now they gotta wait again to get the 300. To also now get the other 737s, which is ridiculous. This should not be getting drug out like just to get the same variants that you already got in 2020. And like I said before, if they're doing it that way, just again keep 2020 installed. 2020 is not a ugly looking sim for you to just, oh, there's no way I'm going back to 2020. It's, oh, 2024 is way better. It is not that much different. It's not that much different to that extent that I'm gonna uninstall this one, especially if there's still planes on it that I can fly and use until the other stuff comes out. But again, people are always gonna do the crowd dance. They're always gonna move with the crowd and be a part of, want to be a part of the in crowd and have the latest this and that, and keep giving money away. And obviously, if you just got the money to spend, then hey, that's no concern or issue. But when people that barely have money to buy this stuff is spending their last money on this and that for stuff they already own just to get it again in 2024 is crazy. But I'm not going to tell people how to spend their money. Just saying, for me, from a practical point of view, I have no reason to upgrade. And as I said before, the only way I'd have to, and even then still not sure that I will, is if they completely cut off 2020. Just to force people into moving into 2024 or whatever latest version they'll have at that time. If they cut off the data to this sim, again, another good reason I still own V5. I can always reinstall it and go back to flying that way. I'll stop streaming, but I'll go back to P3D before I keep spending a crap ton of money on stuff just to keep having the same exact thing and keep spending money on it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, exactly. Not ground up our plane. Let's see here to get this stuff there. Looks like 7 guys. Oh, Bluebird. They want to do a good job. So yeah, exactly. And then the video they just put out, I'm kind of along the same lines of most of everybody else. They're saying Q3 when it'll come out. And you know how easy it is to just say Q4 when Q3 comes, and people will just be okay with it? It's very easy because Q4 is right around the corner from Q3. You can't come right out and say Q4 right now. We're still in Q1. That'll just piss people off even more. But it's easy to say Q3, so when Q3 comes and goes, you can switch it up then and say Q4, because it's literally right around the corner. And then if you keep playing the moving cup trick, when Q4 comes, you'll say it'll be out in early 2027. Another easy one to say, because 27 will be right around the corner at that point. So they'll just, you know, just keep moving the goalposts. They got everyone to go. Good stuff there, but like I said, going guys on 787 quick, but the wait for it is going to be from a project for it. Yeah, exactly. Now at this one, if they force me out of P3D, yeah, that ain't going to happen. You're never getting forced out of it because you own P3D. We don't technically own Microsoft. We're renting it until they shut the servers down. And even then, I think I would still be able to use 2020 unless they cut it completely out. They remove it out of the Xbox, what is it called? The Steam or wherever it's at. Unless they completely remove it out of there and they can't find the execute to run itself, I'll still be able to fly 2020. I just won't have all the photogrammetry stuff on the ground. But I'll still have a crap ton of scenery I've bought for it, so or picked up for free on flysim.to. But if I'm not mistaken, 2024 would go completely down without it. But yeah, P3D isn't going anywhere. You own that program. Yeah, exactly. How many folks do they have on that project? I think it's 2. It's probably 2 people. Because they clearly don't have enough that it's been going this long. I mean, yeah, they didn't drag. They tech for PMDG that they are feet dragging. Technically, they are, because they've been around too long and have codes for all of this stuff already, and they are They drag their feet on releasing the stuff just to try to make it, just to try to keep making a headline or something. But yes, their stuff is in the sim, but look at how long it's taken to get this stuff in the sim. While Phoenix, we've gotten all 4 variants of Phoenix within, what, 3 years maybe of them coming out with their product? Only thing I think we don't have is a 318, I think. I don't think they have the 318. No, I think they do have the 318. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I feel like they do got the 318 out too. You got the 19, the 20, and the 21. I believe there's 4 variants that I think they did create the 318. Yeah, that's true. But I think that's still true to an extent. I mean, you just have to put that in your remarks section. The best thing for you is to put that in your remarks section instead of waiting till you land and then say you don't have this taxiway or that taxiway. When you file on VATSIM, make sure to put that in your remarks that you're on P3D. The scenery you have is this version or whatever, so they can at least plan for getting those charts or whatnot for when you do land there. They'll already know. That makes it easier for them if you're going to do that at the least. And keep flying on P3D. decide down the road where they see the same data or scenery is outdated, and now I can still fly on it. Yeah, because I mean, I heard on somebody stream, I think it was Jason stream, or somebody that was streaming, and somebody flew into somewhere and they didn't have a taxiway because I think they were on P3D using a old version scenery, and the controller had never. Then there was somebody else on the ground too that said, "Yeah, I see him already on runway 23 right or something, or something to that nature." But again, I think as long as you put it in your remarks section of your flight plan, it at least gives them a heads up, not once you're on the ground and they're just now finding out you're on P3D or FSX or still, you know, FS 2004 or something. Well, who cares, dude? If you want to fly on VATSIM, who gives a shit? Put it in the remarks section. At least you'll know. They'll probably send you a message, you know, in your flight that, hey, I don't have charge to that scenery that you're using, and we're busy here. You may want to get offline when you land or something. At least they'll give you a heads up, or you give them a heads up, and you'll know what to do from there. At least plan from there, so you're not feeling. Because chances are they're not going to say it over the radio. They'll just send you a text and let you know, okay, this is what we can do. I don't have that chart, but where do you plan on exiting of the scenery you have or something like that. But that way you're not, you know, feeling like you just landed somewhere and then they try to oust you once you land on the ground, and now everybody's hearing it on the radio and crap. So said 24 left. I don't have the extension pass. And even like Charlotte, when I landed in Charlotte, there's no updated scenery for Charlotte where they have the taxi that goes around 1-8 center and 3-6 center. You know, so because of course anybody's still using the FS Dream Team sceneries, their stuff's automatically dated. Like Chicago is way dated. And that's for people on Microsoft. So that, you know, it kind of is what I think the VATSIM people know that, you know, up to a point. Crest departure there at Denver. I don't have the new gate extension, and I was confused how long I have to increase my remarks. So she does new sceneries. I know sometimes there's a slight difference here. Yeah, who cares, man? But like I said, if you'll likely only hear back from the controller in a text if that's the case. Because yeah, even that day on I think it was Jason's stream, when the guy had outdated scenery and somebody else that was in the background said the same crap, like, oh, update your sim then. It's like, okay, well, give me the money to update it. Pay for my update then, or upgrade. True that. But mind you, these are the same people. The same people that say that are the same people when Microsoft first got announced of being released. These were the same people coming into the P3D Facebook group claiming that they were never going to have to pay for sceneries again. And good luck paying for sceneries for P3D. These were the same people saying that in those chats, claiming that everything's going to come free in Microsoft. We're not going to have to pay for any more sceneries ever again. And where are we at? Where are we at? Those same people, they act like they didn't say those things. Those same people are paying hundreds and thousands of dollars for scenery still, even in 2020 and 2024. The same people. And I knew it was a lie from the get-go. There's no way one company's going to come in and just remove every single developer out there and say, we're giving this all away for $59. Every airport's going to be updated. Every airport's going to be detailed. Never going to happen. The community can't make money that way with everything being in one thing and no one can make anything. I knew that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, exactly, Bill. But I remember seeing those stupid comments. Well, good luck keep paying for scenery for P3D. And here we are. They're all those same people are chopping at the bit when more scenery, when new scenery comes out. Like they wasn't saying 6 years ago that they were never going to have to pay for scenery again. There was no uproar about it after the thing was released about payware scenery. Everybody was still, oh, this airport sucks. They need to update the scenery. Somebody needs to come out with a payware scenery for this airport. Well, not long ago it was just saying they was never going to have to pay for scenery again. So it's, you know, it kind of is what it is, man. But people are very naive when they're not in the know of how certain things work and thinking that they're not going to have to pay for things anymore. I knew that was a lie. Yeah, exactly. So I need to know that it ain't worked my energy. It just gets so old. Typically, I don't think about it, but on P3D, and you're seeing it on 2020 now. Yeah. Stream, yes, for 2020. I remember that crap. I remember that stupid mess, man. People are just not all there in the head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I'll just say this. This is not to throw anybody down that's on 2024. But this kind of proves my point that, yes, there's certain small things here and there that's different in 2024 that clearly you can see the difference, and that's like the menu. The menu pop-up, you clearly can tell the menu's completely different in 2024 than it is in 2020. And of course the ground lighting and all of these other things. But my thing is, if these same people are saying 2024 is so much better than 2020, it's so great and this and that, it's miles ahead of 2020, why do these same people have to put 2024 in their title? If it's so great, people should just see that it's, oh, I can definitely tell this is 2020. If it's that, you don't need to say it in your stream title that it's 2024. People should know it. If it's that massive of a difference. But it's not. But it's comical to me when I see that. Oh yeah, just to let you know, I'm on Microsoft 2024. You shouldn't have to put it in your title of your stream. You notice I don't put anything in my title of whether it's 2020 or 2024. It's in the description, the hashtag in 2020 and 2024, but I don't need to put it in my title or on my thumbnails. But like I said, the same folks still feel they have to put 2024 in the title to show you that it's not 2020. Because otherwise you wouldn't know the difference, apparently. Yeah, right on, right on. Oh, really, Bill? I'm not even on Facebook anymore. I got my page deactivated. But wow. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. I know, and I think again, obviously, it's always still going to depend on the system that you're using, how your computer runs. If it's got its own problems that you don't know that it has, and blaming it on the sim. You know, there's many other factors to it, but yeah, for the most part, though, at least the people that I follow that stream 2024, their stuff looks good and fine. I've seen a few of them where, like, Wrong Side Simulation, lately he's done a few streams and his stuff just crashed to desktop without a warning, just shuts down. And he's in 2024, so it is kind of weird that that's happening for him, but I'm pretty sure there's something else going on in the background that could be causing that. Because the same with mine, you know, weeks ago I was having the same issue in 2020, but I figured out what my problem was. It was a PSXT livery identification issue that was doing it. And the moment I uninstalled AIG, completely deleted all of my files for that and just used the FSTL, that problem went away. So it wasn't the sim causing the problem, it was the other program. And again, even in 2024, people are still using a bunch of other background programs like reshades. I don't know how much that actually is actively doing anything in the sim itself, but you know, you still have multiple other programs that's running in the background that can cause the sim to crash. And I remember listening to Ibanez on one of his streams when he was talking about why he switched over to X-Plane. And that was part of the reasons. Like, you could have 18 programs running in the background in Microsoft by the time you take off that could lead to a CTD or crash the desktop, or just bugginess in the sim that he doesn't deal with in X-Plane. So it just, you know, it's different things that can cause these things to happen, but you know, that's the growing pains of PC flight simming. Guys, do get 2024. Y'all do this will be on 2024. Count on it, but it's gonna suck. Get this coaching trauma pushed on us. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to be making some bank to just go to spending money on sims like I used to with consoles. That's what got me out of this. Keep buying the next thing that comes out, not necessarily the next best thing, but the next thing. If it's out, I gotta get it. That's that console culture that they finally gotten into the sim world. Is the console culture. You buy Madden 30 times over the past 20 or 30 years, and it's the same thing. Nothing's different other than the names on the jerseys, and people keep paying $60 and $70 for the same exact thing. Or just the consoles themselves. After I went through like 3 or 4 Xbox 360s, 2 or 3 PlayStation 2s, that was the last PlayStation I ever bought, and realized these things are just going to keep coming out. They're going to keep making different ones, keep charging you more money to get the same graphics. We literally, this graphics we see at Microsoft is the graphics you should be seeing in like Madden, you know, console, and NBA 2K. I mean, it should be very realistic at this point in 2026. It should not look like cartoons anymore in 2026, but people keep buying those games because that's what console players do. They just keep buying the latest. And now that you can actually do that stuff online, which you've been able to do for, you know, the past 15 years, you don't want to get on NBA 2K online from the game the year before, because no one is going to be on there. Everybody's going to be on the next one that's out. So you won't even be able to compete with people because no one is going to be in the lobbies for that particular game anymore. You know, and it sucks from that point of view. versus old. Yeah, way back you had the X-Plane crowd versus P3D. It seemed like folks respected each other, not as bad as folks were today. No, it was still just as bad. It was still just as terrible between X-Plane and P3D. It just seems worse because there's more people in the Microsoft crowd. But I remember the craziness between the X-Plane people and P3D and FSX folks. It was equally terrible. You just have a bigger number now. It's kind of like the percentage of violence in a small town versus the percentage of violence in a large city. The numbers are equally the same, just one has a lot less people in it versus the other, but the percentages are, pretty much the same.
4-1 Golf Juliet Medevac, Gander Center radar identified. When ready, clear direct 49 or north 50 left, climb 1280.
They fly only in 2024. You haven't watched Ibanez in a long time, then, because he does not fly Microsoft anymore. He uninstalled Microsoft. He only flies X-Plane now.
When you get the minute there, your spot code is 6777.
You're talking about New Skies. I was actually going to say that. He's the only person I've seen still fly 3 different sims. New Sky still flies P3D, X-Plane, sometimes I think, and Microsoft. Conti still fly X-Plane and Microsoft. Occasionally he'll jump on X-Plane. You say, worst mistake ever. I wish they left Flight Sim out of the console universe. Yeah, that too. But they gotta get money everywhere they can. Get the crowd in. Which streams to go offline. Because some of the folks have toxic audiences. Yeah, that could be true. Oh, you said let, not left. But yeah, there are a few that still do all 3. And like I said, I absolutely would have still used P3D because it was running great. But I knew in order for me to get my controls working back correctly, because something just screwed up my controls. It didn't matter how many times I changed it or reset it. Every time I would load back in the sim, all my controls would be gone to crap. So every time I had to fly, I had to go in and try to remap all the controls, try to fight with the settings to try to make it stick, hold my settings, to where I was like, the only way to fix it is going to be to uninstall it. And if I uninstall it, I'm not reinstalling it. Otherwise, I still would have been flying my 777s on P3D at the time if it worked like it was supposed to. But for whatever reason, my controls just started acting weird in V5. I think it was either because a PC crashed or something, and it like put a it like left a corrupted source code or something somewhere in the file or the execute or something for P3D. So no matter how many times I saved my settings and my controls, every time I opened up P3D, it defaults, it put them back as default. So I'd have to keep going in and reconfiguring all my settings again, all my throttle controls, all my push buttons of what I got set to what, try to remember what my settings were to remap my my PS2 controller for my drone camera that I was using, and it just became too much, and I was like, you know what, forget it. By that point, I was already in doing 2020 at that point. So like I said, when I uninstalled it, I just uninstalled it completely. I didn't want to go through reinstalling everything again. Oh yeah, Sim Caesar does do that. Plus I hate saying it, but I think Bill may know what I'm talking about. I think it may be a twisting. I see some guys share audiences there, but then if one dude grows, one dies. That's interesting. I don't think I really follow anybody on there to that extent to pay attention to that. Number one, I think either Chewy or London Controller 75. I mean, everybody still has their own crowds. You know, Sim Caesar still has his own followers that he's been having. I think what you see differently is because things aren't releasing anymore. There's not any of these major releases for Microsoft that there was when it first came out, where certain people had access to certain things. That may be what it is, because even Chewy gets less viewers than Kenko does. Kenko gets way more views than Chewy does now. Only time Chewy really gets a crap ton more views is if he gets access to something that hasn't released yet and he's streaming it. But I remember when I got in, Chewy used to always have the most viewers. And now I don't follow London Controller, but I do know Kenko now has consistently way more views than Chewy does. And I don't follow 75 Spy. I know of both of them, London Controller and 757, but I don't follow either of them two. Like even Daneflex, I think I gather was an OG streamer. He's going. Oh, he stopped streaming. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he was streaming for a good while, disappeared, and then when he came back, I had just got into the Twitch arena, and then he came back sometime after that. But you're right, I haven't seen him stream in quite some time. He was kind of like, I feel like for Dane, he would try to stay different. If everybody was streaming a particular plane, he would stop streaming that plane and switch to a different one. So like he was flying the CRJ for a long time, and then other people started flying it in their stream, so he switched and started flying like the 727 or the Learjet or something. But yeah, I haven't realized that. I just thought maybe I was missing his streams because of my work schedule and time that I go to work on the days that he streams. So he hasn't streamed in a while. P3D streamers Adam, could I think over the same stuff we're talking about? Yeah, well, I think I seen him stream not recently. It's probably been some months ago, but I do remember seeing him stream. I still follow him on Twitch. But I do remember seeing him doing some streams here and there. I think a lot of times he's either in New Skies chat or he'll be in somebody else's chat that streams P3D with him. But I have seen him. He's still around. XP72 does, yeah. XP72, yeah, he does X-Plane and Microsoft. Blue Games does X-Plane and Microsoft as well. You say, oh, I didn't know. Ibanez, yeah, he only flies X-Plane. He said he uninstalled 2024 and very happy with X-Plane. No, there was no conflicts with Microsoft. I didn't say that. There's no conflicts at all. It was just P3D just was acting weird, even leading up before I got Microsoft. But because that was the sim I was using, I would just remap my stuff and get the flying. But once I installed Microsoft, it just got to the point where I was like, I'm not going to keep doing this. I'm tired of having to keep remapping my controls and my buttons and everything. But there was definitely no conflict between Microsoft and P3D. Installing Microsoft causing a conflict for P3D. It was already kind of doing that before I even got Microsoft. So at that point, I was again like, screw it. I'm just going to uninstall it completely. You say, I think I was just, yeah, I would do the same if I did, but I guess for me, I had issues in 2024, and I didn't have issues on P3D, so I just, yeah, it makes sense. yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was something going on in my settings, and I think it started happening like way before Microsoft came out. I think I had a crashed desktop or a PC crash, and I remember loading back in the sim, and all of my settings were wiped. And I found a way to get around it messing up and getting all my settings to save. So whenever I would load back into P3D, it would run fine. But then if I had another crashed desktop or something, it would do the same thing again. And like I said, this was way before Microsoft even came out, but I was able to figure it out and fix it. But then after a while, it was like every time I opened the sim, it would do the same thing. All my settings would be wiped, and even after I tried to go back to fix it in the way that I fixed it before, it wouldn't hold, it wouldn't save. I could close P3D and reopen it right away, and all my settings would be gone again. So I knew the only true way to fix that and get rid of it doing that was to just completely reinstall P3D. And I just didn't have it in me to completely reinstall it. 1, 2, 3. Even before Microsoft, I was like, I do not want to reinstall all this again. 395.
Rental 9916, my frequency 1321.
Hello, Shanwick, Oceanic, American 704, flight level 390.
996.
American 704, Shanwick Oceanic Center identified. Good morning.
The other thing, again, FNL, the upside to say intentions. You can still get ATC, you can still fly online with the say intentions live traffic as far as other people using it, because they've updated it now that you can actually talk to ATC, and if there's other people at the airport, they'll hear you talking to ATC, they'll hear ATC respond back to you. The same ATC person is talking to them, and you hear them respond to that person live. So you still would have that, and say intentions would actually know to an extent what your airport configuration is that you're using in P3D. And you also can go in and edit and or create your own map of the airport that you're using. So it'll know to reference, you can save it in the taxi tuner. You can save it to where it'll automatically know your layout and give you taxi instructions and all of that other stuff per the scenery that you're using. If that ever gets an issue with VATSIM where you can't do it, and that way you still can actually fly with ATC offline using P3D and still have ATC everywhere.
Virgin 8 Yankee Anderson, hello, maintain 390. Well, thank you very much, Virgin 8 Yankee.
I think it was in my head because you had it the other way versus what I had. But yeah, I get why you had you'd have to move to just one. Yeah. About the CM and the system, and these systems are some fun factors. Yeah, right on. Hey, don't forget our co-pilot here. Our co-pilot in the airplane likes talking too. Talk to him and hang out. We all have hangar talk, including the FO in the aircraft with us. Talks. Some power trip, power flex. On altitude, it's like I don't. Yeah, true that. Yeah, it's P3D compatible. They have it on their website, and I forgot where else it is. I think the one thing that wasn't compatible for you was the PSXT live traffic thing. But yeah, say intentions definitely works on on P3D. You may want to look at the website, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it listed on there. But if you're going to do it, again, like all things else, don't wait too late. And then it's not compatible. As long as they know they still see people using it in those, like they was in the recent video they put out, they were talking about how they've seen a decline in X-Plane users using sand tensions. But on the forums, there's plenty of people still using it, and he's acknowledged that and said, yeah, no, we're never getting rid of X-Plane. They may just limit certain features or some things, I think he said, on the X-Plane, where they'll focus more on Microsoft, and then eventually come back to that. So X-Plane may be second to getting any sort of things that they said they had in play, but even like that, they said they're never going to get rid of. They're not going to, you know, kill their own pocket source if they get rid of a crowd of people who pays them a monthly fee. That'd be stupid. Regardless of how many people you have, to cut off a source of income from a user that uses your product for what they have would be silly. Regardless of how small that market is, $20 or $16 now, it's still 16 bucks. Yeah, because like I said, they have taxi tuners, what it's called, and it's crowdsourced, so you can pull somebody's one who's already made a scenery for that area, or like your airport. It'll be the first easiest one to do, your home airport, and you can actually go in and edit the taxiways and everything according to how your scenery has it. So ATC will know it and see it based on what you put in there. So when you go to the airport, it'll know how to address giving you taxi instructions and all of those things to that nature. We got a long last time. Oh yeah, the co-pilot is in the wood. Right? You have the premium. I have the premium. If you have both, which you prefer. Never had Entourage. I went straight to premium and stayed with it because Entourage you don't get
Captain.
ATC.
First officer, would you like anything
So
to drink
that
or
would
a
be
small
useless
snack?
for you to get.
I hear our in-flight meals are so good.
It'd be useless for
they
you
might just
to
make the
get
clouds jealous.
sand tensions if you don't get premium. Because Entourage doesn't have the ATC. Premium does. Now, they did say they're going to be coming out with a free version of sand tensions. It clearly is going to be very limited. But they are supposed to be coming out with a free version of sand tensions. They've talked about it, but I don't know when that's going to be. What? 4.5 won't work? Premium only has P3D support, but the bad thing only goes from P5 and on. Are you? I swear I seen it on there. What was I looking? I was looking somewhere recently, and I swear I saw it said that it has it. I swear I thought I saw it say back to V4. Pros and cons list, like ATC wise, and I swear I saw it in there. I looking just to be sure. I know you said it. Not there. Ah, crap. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see it says it supports X-Plane 12, 11, Microsoft 20, 24, and V5 and V6. Well, that may be your... At that point, you'll have to upgrade to V5 then. If it comes to that, if it ever comes to that where VATSIM, you know, pushes out people with older sceneries, if it comes to that, that'll be your option then, because that'll be the only other way you're going to get at least some intelligent ATC. But dang it, I thought I saw it somewhere where it said V4, and it surprised me at the time, but I swear I thought I saw it say V4. But I guess not. Yep, you just wrote exactly what I just saw. If I don't stay on VATSIM for data level, yeah. Support for PPD, I definitely would be forced out because I would have no way to get updated. Oh yeah, nav data. Yeah, I was just about to say SimBrief shouldn't mess with P3D. It shouldn't have anything to do with it. But yeah, the Navigraph charts and such has to be downloaded into P3D its own way. Yeah, that is true. What the heck is this airplane doing? It's just kind of like, oh, it must be a... What the heck is out there? Why is this airplane just sitting out there? Stuck. Oh man, the airport is packed. Airplanes everywhere in Frankfurt right now. It's what 7:14 a.m. and Frankfurt, Germany. Dial this back. So good. I see brief Navigraph is the lifeblood. Yeah, for nav data charts. Yep, that is exactly true. That is definitely true. Except I had Shan with control as well. I thought I did. I did not. But that's all military, and that frequency is down too. Nothing on that. There's Shannon on 24.7. Good morning, Shannon Control. American 704 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, Shannon Center identified. Good morning.
Where's our step climb? I think we're supposed to be step climbing somewhere in here. Supre, that's where it's supposed to go to 410 if I'm not mistaken. Past Supre already? Shouldn't have. Oh no, we step climbed to 390 at Supre. Go to 410 at Everett. That's the next waypoint. Just updated yours, Bill? What's today? Oh, yeah, because it came out like a week ago, I think. The update for the ARAC data. So quit on P3D, won't matter if you're office in Mark. Yeah, exactly. You won't be able to fly. Yep, that is true. It's kind of like having the like when I had bought the 430 from FS from Flight 1. The GNS 530 and 430, and they still, I think they took it off the site because the company they were using to give updated ARAC information went out of business, and that pissed me off so much, man. It sucked because I really was liking being able to have the real 430 in the sim, and couldn't use it, couldn't fly the Bonanza much, or the other airplane. But then I think I ended up getting a 750 right before I fully moved over to Microsoft. I ended up getting the GTN from I think from the other company that did the 530s and 430s. But yeah, once they stopped doing that, you couldn't really, no matter if you had the 430 in the airplane, it was dead. It was useless because you had outdated information. True that. You were just finishing your last flights. You already have planned. I was talking to him before. You said you have once before. Yeah, at some point I know I'll have my limit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll probably be different by the time we update it again or reinstall it again. It'll take whatever new updates that's needed. By the time you install it, you probably have all your planes that you're looking for to be in it for P3D. You have all that available then by that time, possibly. Let me read some stuff here. We got an hour and a half. I need to read some things here before we get here. Sun ought to start coming up over the horizon here soon enough. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's midnight 20 my time. Alright, airport stuff, briefing, arrivals. As we get that arrivals, departure, return will preferably be assigned to landing aircraft provided the tailwind component. It's kind of like it was landing in London, in Heathrow. But I believe the winds are definitely exceeding 5 knots. That's why they're landing the 7s. Although right now it's not showing that it's really favoring the 7s. It's 270 at 3. Wouldn't be surprised they hairpin flip the runway and get them landing on the 2.5s. Since the weather right now is showing 270 at 3. Yeah, and it's showing it's going to be variable here in the main body of the Taft. 4 statute miles and missed few 10,000 feet scale. Okay, it looks like that as of right now that fog layer has lifted. This was at 5:52 Zulu. Yeah, this just came out. So now it's few 10,000 and missed. So it's still very humid. And it's minus 2. It's gotten colder as the sun has come up. It's -2 now, -4 dew point. So it's still very humid. It's just there's no fog layer now. 4 statute miles viz. Also, the other cool thing I just recently saw on Navigraph, it decodes the remark section on the ATIS and gives you the plain text of what each of those things mean behind the remark section of the ATIS. I didn't realize that was a thing because I don't really even open Navigraph anymore. I use the sim, the EFBs for all my charts and stuff, so I rarely even open Navigraph at all to look at it. But I opened it the other day. I think I was just looking at something and I saw that and was like, oh wow, that is pretty cool. I didn't know it decoded the remark section. Another go and I'm done, or maybe we'll keep going on P2P. I don't have anything to keep bound. That's the whole thing. Wait and see. Got 2024, everybody was promising this and that, just like 2020 when it first got released, and look how long. Yeah, true that. Which I could get on 2020 on 24 or upgrade V5. Not to mention, as you guys remember, my PWG is different than y'all's. I've always had radar on my bird. That said, I don't deny the value of new stuff. Yeah, true that. Got you. Let's see. I think they're probably going to flip the airport if the weather stays where it's at now. I'm certain they're going to end up flipping the airport. Right now they're still landing on the 7s, so hopefully they keep that. Let's see, departures, I don't care about departure stuff. Or night flying, we don't need that. Let's go to number 1. That's all still departure stuff. Expectations, necessarily don't need anything there. This is 1P2, yeah. First thrusters on entire runway system of Frankfurt, Maine. airport. Reverse thrusters may only be used in the idle reverse thrust mode. Exceptions are unavailable cases, or unavoidable cases for safety reasons. Because of the comparatively shorter LDA on runway 25 right. Wait a minute, so we can't use reverses landing into Frankfurt at all, it looks like. At least in London, they had a time. Alright, so at least now I know we can't use the reverse thrust when we land. With just all brakes. Alright, I gotta remember that. The entire runway system of Frankfurt. Yeah, reverse thrusters may only be used in the idle reverse thrust mode. So like, I think it's the beta reverse where the cowlings, it can be closed. Or like, just in beta version without actually full-on reversers is what it is. Alright, I didn't know that. I was expecting it to say at certain times. Like in London, you can't do it between 2300 to 6:30 local time. So that's going to be interesting. No, we're not doing full flaps. We got 13,000 foot of runway. We don't need full flaps for that. Yeah, true that, FNL. True that. We may go like auto brakes 3 maybe with no reversers. Yeah, no, we're not doing any run-ups, and see, even that they have a certain time enclosure in the times between 600 Zulu and 22 local time. Anytime before that, not happening. And the time between engine run-ups with the thrust settings on part load are, make this bigger so make sure y'all can see it. Abraham, we're not doing any run-ups. I'm not reading it. I don't need to waste time reading that. Surface movement guidance control. We're good there. It's 1P3. Let's go to 1P4. Yeah, which I don't even have idle reverse. I don't have any setup to let me do idle reverse. It's just going to be engine idle. And all brakes. That's it. Use 2 centerline lights, clearance bars, and stop bars. Clearance bars. Stop bars reduce runway separation between aircraft using the same runway. Let's see. Yeah, we shouldn't need to do Cat 3 at this point. Because like I said, the cylinder is going up. Aircraft are permitted to taxi on a maneuvering area between 07 center and 25 center. And taxiway Lima only when the minimum engine revolution is absolutely required. Section East aircraft, maximum span 79. So we definitely can't go down to the end of 7 center. But we won't be landing that runway anyway. Oh, you know what? Hold on. So yeah, the ATC should vector us in a way if there's any live, say, intentions traffic in my area as well. They should vector us a little better. Operations of Cat 3 low vis procedures is announced. Taxiing is restricted for all aircraft to taxiways with operating centerline lights unless otherwise instructed. All right, we should need that. Good there. Stop bars. The scenery doesn't have anything that activates when somebody's on the runway. Succeeding departing aircraft 1 or 2, Cap 1 through 3, 78, 74, 49, 1869. Also to ATC pages, Germany. Taxi between, alright, yeah, that same stuff.
Okay, that's 1126, clear
on 1P4, let's go to 1P5.
1126.
North, let's be into 13. Operating area, aircraft hangars, this apron, taxi maneuver, which do not take place prior to takeoff. The land of aircraft, taxiing on apron. Let's see. Doesn't look like we need anything there. 1 November. Alright, that's that. It's 1P5. Let's go to 1P6. Failure of an aircraft's anti-collision light beacon before pushback. Alright, we don't need that. Separated center line for aircraft type A380. We don't need that. Decent regulation. Taxiways. Let's see, numerous taxiways, distance from taxi guidance, taxi side marking, rapid exit taxiways L7, L8, L10. There's some turn off curves that is significantly less than required minimums. Let's see what are they doing. They're still landing east and taking off east. But it looks like, oh no, that's just at the maintenance hangar. Let's see where he's gonna go when he taxis in. See where he turns off at. Definitely not landing runway 18. Let's see, P16, let's go to P17. Stands, let's see, where's my gate? Alright, do Echo 2. Okay, 1 through Echo 2 and all of that. Pushback required in order to take it out. Alright, we don't need that, we're not pushing back.
Okay, then 1126, contact Shannon 135.730. Good morning.
3573, morning.
Power units, APU, we know that needs to be off or started here. When we leave here, we'll pay attention to this part. We don't need this on arrival though. 1P7. Port briefing arrival. Yeah, looks like he just exited. What was he? Like oh, he was an E190, but he exited. Excuse me, at Mike 9. He exited Mike 9. He's taxiing up Mike. Come on, thing. Let's see, where did I leave off? Is it 9? Oh no, I was on 8. Night procedures, we're not landing here at night. We're landing here in the morning, so we're not worried about that. Doing night approaches, none of that matters. Cat 2, we're not doing that. We got visibility. Versus high intensity, high road approach. Start be guided onto on A and D stars will be guided onto 07 left, 25 right. Aircraft on B and C stars be guided onto runway 7. Oh, I didn't know that. And see, we're on A. For our star. Hold on. Are we on A or D? Oh, let me see. I gotta check my stuff to make sure. What exactly are we doing? Alright, we're on Delta. So yeah, we'll be expecting 17 left in. Alright. So since we're on the Delta approach, we got it on runway 7 left, while aircraft on B and C stars will be guided to 7 right. Alright, so at least now I know we're going to land runway 7 left. And if now we're going to request it because that's how they do things here. So that's what we'll be planning for. Let's see. Respective of this, approaching aircraft which are planned to be parked at an aircraft stand in Cargo City South or at GAT will preferably be guided to runway 07 right if operationally possible. Aircraft which are parked in the eastern section of the northern apron and at Tango 3 will also be guided to runway 7 right. Oh, we may still get 7 right then. Changing frequencies from Langdon radar to Frankfurt. Arrival initial call shall be restricted to Frankfurt arrival plus call sign plus weight turbulence category. If other than medium, it will be large. I think is what it is. To avoid frequency congestion when being transferred from approach control to aerodrome control, the initial call shall consist of Frankfurt Tower, call sign, type of approach plus runway. That's 1P9, is it? 1P8. Let's go to 1P9. Let's see, approaches at a glide angle of 3.2. Right, 07 left is equivalent to 2 ILS systems for each landing. Regular operations. Crap, I hate to come back to this, but let me see. We're not doing Cat 2, 7 left. We got a standard glide path there, and even 7 right. We got standard there. Alright, so we don't got to worry about that being of a concern. Let's see, go back 1P9. I'll have to deal with that arrivals plan and to name the expected rapid exit taxiway during the approach briefing. Oh, I wonder if it'll do that. I doubt it will, but it says they'll remind us which taxiway to exit during the approach briefing, to vacate the runway as quickly as possible, to adjust taxi speed after touchdown. It is evident that the aircraft will miss the planned rapid exit taxiway. Low taxi speed shall be avoided on the runways. Makes sense. Runway conditions permit the following rapid exit taxiway shall be considered for planning. Heavy. Oh yeah, we'd be heavy. Why did I say large? Okay, heavy. Except super. Medium, jet. So preferred turnoff is Papa 6. Alright, so we can put this in the performance tab for that's what we should plan for our braking action. If we get 7 left, we get 7 right, we got 7,054. Let me write this down because I'm going to forget. And I know it. Alright, plan for Papa 6. You see that's 7382. That's 7 left runway. And 7 right. Runway 13 for heavy medium. Well, I know that E190, he got off way before Mike 15. He was off at Mike 9 that I saw. Ooh, but we got a heavy that just landed. Dang, he's already on taxi, but I didn't even see which one he hit. Looks like he got off at Mike 9 too. Oh, Mike 9 is the latest. You see Mike 21. Oh, that's opposite direction. Dang, I can barely read what these say. It's Mike 11, Mike 7. What to say, Mike? Yeah, we expect Mike 13. I can't read these. Oh, there's Mike 13. Okay. Yeah, we expect Mike 13. It seems like that's not that far of the runway to exit. Oh, it kind of is. Yeah, that's still a good distance out. All right, so we got a plan for Mike 13, which is 7,054 feet. Try to be off by that exit. Another heavy, I think, had already got off. I didn't get to catch him. What was it? Papa 6, 7,000 feet. Let's see what Papa 6 is. Let's see Papa 10. Papa 8, Papa 6 is. Alright, we got a lot more room for Papa 6. It's like the second from the last exit. See, I'll bring this in and show you guys what I'm looking at. Alright, so this is 7 left. We need to plan to be off, as the chart says there, by Papa 6. That's Papa 8 and Papa 6, where CRJ just exited. That's the second to the last runway, high-speed exit. So you got a lot more room to exit here. That's 07 left. We're exiting, let me see, what is this, Airbus probably? Oh no, it's A330. We'll get to see what Delta does. But it's saying they want to be off by Mike 13. That's 15. All right, that's right here. Let's see if this Delta 330, because he should be considered a heavy. Let's see if he gets off here. Let me make sure that's 13 again. Yeah, that's 13. Let's see if he exits by Mike 13. Let's see. See if we can. Pretty sure we can make it just fine because we're kind of light too, weight-wise. Let's see. Let's see what Delta here exits. Oh, he got it down and slowed down. Let's see if he makes 15. I think he'll make 13, just like they're expecting. Yeah, he should get off at 13 here. Or does he? He missed 13. He's still slowing down. He's doing 60 knots already. He just missed 13. Let's see who's right on his tail. He still got some distance to catch up. So it looks like he's not going to make 13. He'll make Mike 9. That's what it looks like. Yeah, he'll make Mike 90. Fortunately, they're not stacked on the approach, so he had time to exit too. Looks like. All right, so he got Mike 9, so he can't really 100% believe that they'll make Mike 13. The E190's behind him, so should be fine on that. All right, let's see. Just kind of, there's a lot of these that I got to read through just to be sure we're good. Any change in separation by aerodrome control shall be observed. Pilots may only change frequency after landing if instructed to do so by aerodrome control. If pilots do not receive further taxi clearance, they shall stop in front of all taxiways and corresponding landing and takeoff climb surfaces. And taxiway Lima, November 11, which I think are those ones all the way at the end of that. All right, that was 1P9. Let's look at 10. It's the last part. We only look at departures. That's when we leave out of here. We'll look at that part of it. Taxi procedures to maintain smooth taxi and traffic. Aircraft having landed 07 right. Be guided if possible to define changeover points depending on the assigned parking positions across 7 center. This procedure will be withdrawn during adverse weather conditions at the latest when Cat 3 operations is enforced. Alright, which shouldn't be, because again the weather is much better. There's no Cat 3 landings happening now, not even Cat 2s. So it should be fine. They haven't flipped the airport, so we'll see. Let's see. Descent path, carriage specs. Flight descending plan and purpose expect the following levels at transition points from.
Charlie, good morning, Leonard 6 Charlie Bravo, passing 2000, 555.
I don't know what ACC means.
To
Frankfurt approach.
Contact
control, something control maybe.
Direct Tulsa, Papa 150, Ryanair, Charlie Bravo, any speed?
No, shall only be used for planning purposes. The actual transfer level will be cleared by ATC. Alright, well that's that. I don't need the departure crap. Let's look at taxi chart overview. Let's see. Alright, that's that. Oh, they got these link runways too, I think. Link something or another. Seen it at London Heathrow. Alright, so yeah, that's Mike 13, where that guy just, oh no, he missed it. He ended up at Mike 9. So yeah, we're playing for Mike 13. I think we shouldn't have a problem going Mike 13. If we get on that side, if we land over here, it's going to be easy money. Let me see what he says. Hey Frank, what runway are we planning for? Because he's going to already know.
We're planning for runway 25 left at Frankfurt, using the ILS approach.
Negative. We're not going to be landing 25. We're planning for the 07 runways, either 07 left or 07 right. Unless it switches.
Runways 25 left and 25 right are the only active runways available for landing at Frankfurt. We can't plan for 07 left or 07 right.
Frank, I am the pilot in command of this flight, and we are going to plan for runway 07 left or 07 right. He's probably still going to deny what I'm saying.
Runways 25 left and 25 right are the only active runways available for landing at Frankfurt. We can't plan for 07 left or 07 right.
Alright, well I gotta go and enforce it because that's what they're gonna end up trying to do. See, I knew he was gonna do that, so let me fix that now before they try to give us something else.
Cleared to Barton.
So we're at least gonna get 07 right. Because we're locked to it now. It has to give us that. Alright, let me finish reading this. That's the taxiway charge. We should be good. We're planning 07 right then, so that's what we're going to be, you know, why does this chart look weird? 25 right. Oh, that's just the inset. Okay. Yeah, so 07 right is what we'll be going with. All right, parking stands. Again, we know where we're parking here. We're parking up here at Terminal 2. What it was saying something about Lima and Tango, I think it was saying. We can't go to Lima and Tango. Oh, up here. Lima and Tango. Where's the actual Tango? Oh, this is Tango. Can't go out that direction. We should cross somewhere up here to get over to our gate over here. Because we're in 777, that looks like that's going to be different for us. Let's see. Alright, for A340, A350, 777 only, tax restrictions not permitted. Alright, so we can't make that turn there on November 1. How the heck are we supposed to park if we can't go into any of these? Okay, we can't use the orange or the blue lines. Okay, that's what it is. I was about to say, how am I going to get to my gate? Alright, so we're likely going to get... because these are parking spots. And I know you said you parked at Victor something. So if you have Victor 164, then these are parking spots too. So 9 times out of 10, we'll likely cross at Mike 8 or Mike 10. taxi Lima, November 3, November, into our gate to Echo 2. So we can't be on the orange or blue line here. We got to be on that center for the 777. All right, that's noted. Apron has a frequency too. Dang it, out here we don't have I don't have live ATC for London, for Frankfurt area. I wish I did. All right, that's that. Mostly all of that I needed for that. And again, we're doing this again. I don't believe we're going to fly this full arrival. They're going to probably vector us because they're going to get us set up for 07 right. And he was talking about Romob. All right, and I see the sun's coming up behind the EFB here. I can see it. All right, they said expect these things, but not quite. We may get something else. Approach, we're going to plan for the ILS 07 right. We'll be coming from likely this waypoint, TF 653, since we're not going to get the full approach. Assuming we're not going to get the full approach. Alright, 527, let me get that in place. I don't want to get behind on this. Hold on. When did they send me this at 640? I'm like 13 minutes late contacting these guys. Oh crap. 19.9. Probably was already calling me. Hello, Shannon Center, American 704 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, Shannon identified. Good morning.
Alright, I already checked in with them. Alright, we're exactly an hour out. Alright folks, from the flight deck here, we're about an hour out from, maybe an hour and a half out from arriving into Frankfurt. Again, the weather is still not ideal. Temperature is -2. Have some scattered clouds, it's very humid and cold in Frankfurt. So yeah, we should have you guys on the ground here again about an hour and a half. Time right now in Frankfurt is 7:54 a.m. We should have you guys on the ground around 9:15 or so, I believe it is. So continue to enjoy the flight here, and we'll check back in with you shortly. Thank you. And I'm only doing that because we have a PA button now. It's saying attention, so my crew know what I'm saying, pilots know what I'm saying. All right, so let me get this 527. Let's get that going. Oh, keep going down. 527 set. London control. 2938. Hello, London Control, American 704 Heavy, flight level 390. Say again.
American 704 identified. Good morning.
Let's see. This landing control is going to be as close as we can get in to having anything over the area here.
Flyer 53 Alton, having a quarter level. Message.
We thought we could have our final crew in 340.
Kilo 18 kilo, Roger, contact London at 132.860, they'll be able to offer you higher.
Okay, 132.
Got some wicked weather down there. Clouds don't look that proper. All right, 527. Let's get something set up here for our performance information. We got 56 minutes until top of descent. I don't want to get behind on this. Let's do this. Landing. 07 right. Mission 330. We're going to set this back to 754.
Heading 130, looking 51 Delta.
We're gonna say web. We'll go good medium. Let's see how that performs for us. 381, and we're supposed to actually be landing a little lighter than planned. We're supposed to be landing with 382, so only about 1,000 pounds difference. I like that. All right, we can't use reversers. So import weather 090. Let me make sure they don't. Yeah, they haven't flipped the runway yet. Let's put that there, 992. Again, found that out the other day. Didn't realize I could just click on that and that switches it. That's cool. Let's see what auto brakes 3 will get us. Holy cow, auto brakes get us that entire way, but slightly just short. I can't overshoot that. Let's see. Go auto brakes 4. Because if I land long, then we still miss it. You know what? We're doing auto brakes 3. I don't want to do 4. If we land long, we already seen an A340 land long, and A330 landed long, and he still exited Mach 9. And I see someone else, was it A380? Another A340 exited at Mach 9 as well. So we'll try to plan for that. What the chart says, the normal regs are for trying to land in there. But it looks like the 2 heavies that just landed ended up exiting Mach 9 and not sooner. So we'll plan for this and try to make that happen. But we'll see. All right, so 131 for auto brakes 3. Let's see. Let's get that. Auto brakes 3. We already got. Should already be. We got 07 left in there. Oh crap! We're gonna end up with 07 left because that's what SimBrief locked us to. Crap! I gotta redo this then. All right, so we are gonna be landing on the furthest out runway. 7 left is actually 7382. All right, I gotta redo this then. 7382. All right, we'll do that. Calculate. All right. Because yeah, I got it locked, so we're doing 07 left. I got to re-get my other information. So we got that. 131 is supposed to be speed. Throw that there. Now again, hoping that the airport doesn't flip in this time. Let me ask him again. It ought to be updated where he says the right runway. What runway are we planning for?
We're planning for runway 7 left at Frankfurt, using the ILS approach.
All right, so we're going to take 7 right off, even though we have the approach arrival that should carry us over to 7 right, but I planned for 7 left, so in order to make sure they don't try to send us opposite of landing traffic, we're going to be landing 7 left. Alright, so minimums, let's see, LS Zulu, minimum's going to be 504. LS Mr. Approach, climb 2.5. Let's see, A, B, and C will be heavy, so we go 512. Our speed kind of puts us in the category C, if I'm not mistaken. But let's go 512. 512 there. Goes 9 out of 2. We'll get that again. Get the ATIS information.
Jet 75, long control, climb by level 330.
I'm not too set. 1175. Should have gotten the, I got to beat that there. Let's see. Via DF 454. Back here. Yeah, we're not coming from way back there. We'll set that. Let's get new wind data as well.
Hey, Captain. First officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise our catering is so good it could make a gourmet chef jealous.
Juniper, do you not know the first officer's name?
I apologize, Captain. The first officer's name is not available to me at this moment.
Oh, I did not know that. His name is Frank.
Understood, Captain.
So what's our first officer's name?
The first officer's name is Frank.
Alright, there you go. Alright, let's load. Execute.
Navigable Shuttle 5 November, climbing platform 2902, level by Carbon 20 and the correct Hotel.
Shuttle 5 November, on control, route direct Nugra, climb by level 310.
We're already running about a minute behind. Not gonna get forecast? Forecast good. Oh, there it is.
Satellite angle on control, climb, light level 330, turn right, 335.
Too quickly. Let's get another, request another ATIS. No, let's get ATIS. We're within an hour now.
Good day from H3 Hotel Romeo, coming from 80 response Lucid.
Aircraft 83 Hotel Romeo, on control, direct 65, climb, light level 330.
Climb 330, direct 65, aircraft H3 Hotel Romeo.
We're supposed to be, I think we already missed a step climb up to 400. 410 is what it's supposed to be. We'll just hang. Actually, we may need. Nah, we're fine. We're 1,000 pounds under. We got more fuel than what we're supposed to have. On lane at 36.8. Let me also make sure my weight didn't reset either. Right, that's the same. Our packs on board still the same. Fuel was 140. We have 36.8 now. It was steady burning fuel. All right, none of that reset. All right, good. Arriving 7 right, 7 left, departing 7 center. That checks out. Winds 100 at 5, visibility 10 now. Sky conditions solid, overcast at 1,200 feet. Temperatures 2, dew point 0, QNH 9901. Transition level is 7,000 feet. Alright, that'll probably update too as we get closer. Right into the sun. That is pretty. I saw somebody over here. Somebody down there below us though. I see him. Bright lit moon behind us as well. Got quite a bit of traffic around us here. Oh crap, and the charts already went to daytime. Put you back to night for now, buddy. Oh, I forgot this is on auto. Alright, that all checks out. We don't got any approach control frequencies for live. We already got the ADA, so we don't need that. Alright, if we go mist, it's going to be a climb and a left turn. Let's see. 62. Max 210, 220, DF 473. Oh, at least that's an easy entry. Alright, we'll hold that 2 or 2. Let's see, we just a right entry and hold the pattern there. Max 230, 5,000. I think that's what initial fix coming in. Yeah. We'll hold at, let's see. Oh yeah, we still hold at 5,000 as well. Max 250 knots at 5,000. Alright, exactly what the sheet says. Alright. How's the obstacle on the course? On the approach is near the missed approach, so well out of our way unless we got to go missed. It's 3,200 feet, and we need to be climbing to 5,000. Definitely to be above 3,200 feet before we make that turn. Unless something breaks or the airport closes, we shouldn't have to go there, or unless they send us there, we'll plan for that. And speaking of that, let me just refresh the holding areas on this chart. I got a holding pattern at MGOD, 280, flight level 11,000 in case they give us a holding out here for some reason. Because like I said yesterday, they are known to give holding patterns for things happening at the airport or spacing or something. That's that. Alright, don't need the cat 2. I already got 3 degrees on the glide path, glide slope. Standard glide slope path. And yeah, we still fall in this arena. Delta. Alright, approach light and sequence flashing 2. Pappy lights will be on the left. And yeah, we got 512 for category D. And visibility is the same for all 4 categories. That checks. Alright, I think we got it. We did the reference overview information. Planning for 07 left. I think we should be good. From the looks of it, should be good. This is door closed. Not closed. We can't see nothing back there anyway. Let me turn this up. It's gonna get brighter in here. It's going to get bright outside. All right, contact London Control on 3475. $755, yeah. Good morning, London Control, American 704, heavy, flight level 390.
American 704, London Control, identified. Good morning.
All right, let me read back what you were saying here. See how far back I can go. Flights, guaranteed either way. Let's see. Hey, Juniper, can you make sure we don't have any passengers on board that's going to require assistance deplaning when we arrive in Frankfurt? Look at this, it looks good.
Understood, Captain. I will check on any passengers requiring assistance for deplaning in Frankfurt.
Let's see. True that. Work this week. So good for my company what they did to accommodate. This new road is permanent thing. Oh, so it started? The new road started already? Even though they invented it for me. Kappa has it as well. Oh, nice. Apparently just in the Kappa has my road already. They call it Grand Concierge. Nice. Concierge. I've seen it. There's actually even big airports that have a concierge service. Some phones, call out fuel orders and tow orders. I can marshal in or out jets if you're in a pinch. Grab a plane's coffee bags, ice, catering, paper. No longer fuel dump labs or fuel potable water. So a lot better. Yeah, exactly. Just don't share that information with the people who got to dump labs and stuff, because then all of y'all will be in there trying to fight for the same position. Let the youngsters go through their what they need to go through. Let's see. I'm not stuck inside. I can still go outside too and can wear nicer clothes too instead of jiffy.
Captain, I've checked, and there are no passengers on board requiring assistance for deplaning in Frankfurt. Is there anything else you need?
All right, perfect. I appreciate it, Juniper. That's it for now. We should be starting our descent here in about 40 minutes.
Understood, Captain.
Pay more. Dang, they invented the position and paying you more to do it. That's cool. So I come up with the title, which I can care less about. My general manager wants to call me Grandpa Boss. There you go. I help both the front desk and side folks and climb out and call that my title being floated is I am a rover. That's funny. But cool, man. That works out, man. You got a promotion for getting sick and a pay increase. Yeah, man. Stay with good people. Stay with the people that treat you well until the company as a whole says things are going south. Stay with the people that treat you good, man, and they're paying you more too. So yeah, don't be quick to up and leave that kind of environment, especially if the pay is decent and good enough to pay the bills and you're happy with it. Like I said, unless things hit the fan and everybody's going to be going and trying to find a door to get to somewhere before the company closes shop, stay with good folks. Because they honestly didn't have to do it. Ah, this is beautiful. Like I said, I don't care what nobody says about 2024. This looks good. I can be happy with this. forever.
Flight 3, resume navigation on board.
Like I said, it's the Al Blackman, 75 years of service livery that we're flying in today. Hey, we can't see our passengers in the back, but all's good. Actually haven't flown this livery since buying the 777-200. It's the last time I actually flew this aircraft.
Number 1 Charlie Mike, speed of conversion 250 knots, all back to the lead. Give us a version. Plan, effectively, channel 1 Charlie.
My God, doing all that crap, I was like, the runway closure would be my time to go. Oh, yeah. Working hard, I was like, I just need to change the scenery. Something to accommodate my new life. Working on that position as I was out last month. They told me last week about it. Their talks that they would look at what they could do, which meant a lot. And I was, yeah, exactly, absolutely, absolutely.
Camrock 3 kilometer cruise Manchester.
Showers down there and such.
Manchester and then dollar.
Doesn't look to be much crazy. Man. Oh, this shot looks nice. Finally get the sun up and block it. Let's block the sun. I don't want to see that. Put our crap, I forgot the name of my glasses.
Level C70, West level C70 on heading 195, $1 number.
EG329, so listen to control, let's continue heading, flying front of 370.
On heading, level C70, EG329.
Flying eyes, put my flying eye glasses on, and just watch the sun come up.
Ford 260.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah, true that. But hey, it's working out. You got you squared away there. Got you squared away. 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 Got you squared away.
No heading 160 for 350 requesting 370.
Can't beat that at all.
Logan 8 Tango Romeo London Control, continue heading after Victor's, bug up 1 Sierra arrival, climb flight level 370.
Maintain the heading, Victor's, bug up 1 Sierra, flight level 370, Logan 8 Tango Romeo.
Good morning, London, United 909, flight level 390.
I swear this engine on the 200 looks so much smaller than the one on the 300.
Kilo Whiskey, climbing flight level 350, heading 155.
43 Kilo Whiskey London Control, continue heading after Victor's, this is 1 Golf, what's your requested level?
Request level 370, this is 1 Golf, together gives you 40 Kilo Whiskey.
See the lights on the ground down there?
About 370, Kilo Whiskey.
Babies in the back. I don't think we can mess with the window shades in here. Nope. We successfully crossed the Atlantic.
PG314 Victor,
our way to Frankfurt, Germany.
Direct Vendor 713 Kilo Mike, every further climb
traffic should
be yellow. Cross traffic gear request.
I wonder why it doesn't go back green when it's good. I hate to. I'll close it. Open it back.
Time for 30. Yes. 8 mile up gap. Level by allow 290 knots operation.
Friday 1349 London Control, Rush route Manchester, no speed restriction. Firm requested level.
After Manchester and free speed Friday 1349.
Friday 1349, what's your requested level?
Step up. I get request 350 cruise.
1311 London Control, climb flight level 350.
350, thank you so much, Going up for hello, Ryan, Charlie Mike, flight level 30, direct Delta.
Ryanair 5 Charlie Mike, London Control, load.
Hold on, so you've already started it? I thought you said you were going to, so you've already started doing it.
Mark 63 November.
Yeah, exactly.
Kilo climbing flight level 280 Afghan 290 knots flight.
Ryanair 12 11, sure it's no speed restriction.
Brief the direct Manchester and request flight level 370, Ryanair 128 Kilo.
Ryanair 128 Kilo.
And flight level 370, Ryanair 128 Kilo.
Wow, so you need to stop the 370, 10
Ryanair 280 KLM 1135, flying 285 and then now flying 38.
Alright, Frank, so we're planning for a runway 0 left, ILS Zulu approach. Approach speed is going to be 131, flaps 30. Minimums will be 5 1-2.
Whiskey, stand by, heading 165.
We can plan for runway 07 left. The only active runways at Frankfurt are 25 left and 25 right.
Shut up.
Approach speed is set to 131 knots. Flaps 30. Minimums 512.
Yeah, we're locked. And auto brakes will be 3.
Auto brakes set to 3.
Speed 9 Echo Whiskey, speed of conversion 250 knots, delay 10 minutes.
250 in conversion, 9 Echo Whiskey.
And did I step on someone there?
Good morning, London, United 70, flight level 370.
United 70, London control, route direct, Dibble.
Route direct, Dibble.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Run at 2 Echo Whiskey, sorry, was that pedal then Paxo or jet Paxo now? Run at 2 Echo Whiskey, pedal first please, then Paxo. Then Paxo. Max 5 to Quebec Hotel, contact London 129.205. 129.205, make it down. The button and you want to see Quebec?
Control 350 directly.
Easy 120 Quebec, control route direct to Listo 1 Lima arrival.
Nice, good to hear, man, good to hear.
Control 360, direct Listo and Listo 1 arrival.
That's excellent news. Control 35805, copy that. Good morning, London Control, American 704, flight level 390.
536, contact London 12.
American 704, London Control identified. Good morning.
He doesn't quite sound like he's from this side of the planet.
Good morning, Ryanair 44 Delta, flight level 280, heading 190 degrees, requesting flight level 3.
Like I said, company should send us Echo 2 as the gate. We shouldn't get any other gate. If we do, then I'm going to change it to Echo 2. We shouldn't get any other gate.
Minor Lima, go on, we're with you, climb flight level 280, we're passing flight level 208 now, and we're, go ahead, rule out, and we're to level 280, requesting flight level 350.
Level 290, London, good morning, climb flight level 350.
After level 350, 690.
Wait a minute, how do we got 8? Oh, I'm looking at London. That's why I'm like, wait, that ain't right. It's London. Like, we went from having one departure and arrival to 16. I know I was looking at the wrong place. Oh, yeah, we should only get Echo 2. Oh, dang it. He's going to be at the gate. Let's see. There's an aircraft at the gate that's scheduled to leave at 10:15. And it is currently 8:30 right now. We're about to be on the ground, so we'll have to block him out so we can get to the gate. There's no other gate we can park at. We'll be arriving 2 hours before they're supposed to leave, so getting straight to the gate. It's supposed to be flight 705, so I'll clear him out. He's in the 777-200 as well. They're taking 235 people back to Charlotte. Yeah, I don't think I'll fly here to I don't think I would fly here to Frankfurt unless I was staying a few days, because I can't fly in and fly right back out within a day.
Ryanair 44 Delta, climb level 350.
I'm flying level 350, Ryanair 44 Delta. Good morning, Channel 52 Alpha.
Oh, that's cool.
280 to baggage request flight level 330.
Channel 5 Alpha, London, good morning, climb level 330.
Flight level 330, Channel 24.
Start. Oh no, we're doing one Alpha. I thought we was doing one Delta. Let me see. Arrival.
Anyone but 5 is good. Good note.
KLM 1135, turn left heading 275.
KLM 275, KLM 1135. Good ready, Charlotte 3 on us, KLM 1135.
Yes, we got one Delta. Where did Alpha come from? Alright, we'll expect that.
Level 360, runner 44 Delta.
Why do I not have one Alpha showing up? Top descent's coming in the frame.
65.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I picked the, because it's going to give us 17 right, maybe.
80 degrees.
Heading 180 degrees, runner 40 Delta.
Easy 40 kilo whiskey, fly heading 170 degrees.
170 degrees, 40 kilo whiskey. Ladder control, hello, Delta 162, fly level 390, Bellon.
Delta 162, London, good morning. Is that right?
Alpha level 360, runner 44 Delta.
Line 205.
3005.
Let's see. Yes, we got one Delta.
0 degrees.
Heading 0 line 0 degrees, runner 102.
Ryan F44 Delta, turn left heading 170
let's see.
172 degrees, runner 44 Delta.
And Ryan F44 Delta, report that you heading to London 134 Delta.
No, we can't accept that. That's if we're running 2 5s. I've already set it to the 7s, and I've locked it in. I don't know why it's not listening. They haven't flipped the run with the airport, and we're not flipping either.
On the right, 1349, stand by for arrive.
And then 1349, I'll go that way shortly.
I reselected it again for some reason. It's like it kicked it back off, so I put it on again.
Bravo London, good morning. Climb at flight level 350, just one Golf arrival. Climb flight level 350 for the Digital Golf Rider 2 Papa Bus. Logan 8 Romeo, descent 1 ready, flight level 340.
That's why. That's why we couldn't get it, because this approach doesn't work for the 07 runways.
Easy 40 kilo, whiskey 1 ready, descent flight level 350.
Yeah, exactly. Got to increase the pay. Everything's working out.
1, 3, 4, 9,
all's good. All is good.
Easy 43 kilo, whiskey heading cleared level to London 134, decimal 390.
1439.
Brussels control.
957.
29 Echo whiskey, what did the descent flight level 340?
271 level 340,
Logan 8 Tango Romeo heading to London 134390.
Head to London 134390, Tango Romeo. Good morning, Charlie City, Papa Climb 350.
Good morning, Brussels control, American 704, flight level 390.
I'm going
American 704, Brussels control, identified. Good morning.
Flight level 330.
Let's make sure I've done any updates right now within this time. Nothing within the past day. What runway are we planning for? Just see if he's taking back what I've said that
we're planning for runway 07 left at Frankfurt using the ILS approach.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just want to make sure we know this.
Heading to 85, landing, I'll tell you, Mike.
KLM 1135, descent flight level 290, right?
Sure, level 290, KLM 1135.
Morning, 578 X-ray, climbing flight level 280, level Alpha, speed 290 knots.
Flight 786, London, Roger, climb flight level 310, right?
Climb flight level 310, flight 786.
KLM 1135, CMI navigation direction back, so contact surface.
Cloudy down
3
there.
decimal 050.
Now let's put you back here. Got everything else in place. Top descent will be coming up here. Pull that out. Then we're already on it. Crap, how's it all coming up so fast? 28.2.
129,205,
Ryanair 2 X-ray whiskey contact Shannon 134.260.
Good morning, Brussels Control, American 704, flight level 390.
American 704, Brussels Control identified. Good morning.
He doesn't sound like he's from here at all.
United 909, flight speed max decimal 81 or less.
That's my on our left, and 09.
What the heck was that noise? What was that noise? I don't know where that noise just came from. Turn your side back up.
We're ready for flight level 340, Ryanair.
Tires, air in it. Flight controls are good and normal. Checklist going during the descent.
Flight 786, confirm your requested level.
Flight level 390,
Oh, nice. 7209. You're gonna fly the Evo color?
Good morning, Shamrock 666,
Surprised.
flight level 280 to Alaba, speed 290 or less, and requesting flight level 3706.
Shamrock 666, London, Roger, climb flight level 320.
That Evo out there, nice. It's a different registration tomorrow, Saturday. Gotcha.
120 degrees, climb flight level 320.
Do you, what are you looking at on flight radar to see the registration numbers?
Flight 786, flight range speed.
Just back to my halfway mark. Alright, that's checks.
Flight range speed.
Max speed, Shamrock 666.
Yeah, it's all light preset. Down there, it's all green. So we'll probably get a little bit of bumpiness around. Going down to here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was about to say, flight radar is the only one where you can actually get tail numbers as well, because FlightAware won't give you that unless you pay premium for it or something.
Morning, London, Delta 56, we're with you, level 400.
Delta 56, London, good morning.
Alright, let me check, let me do one more thing. I want to check the taxiing that I'll likely be doing to get to our gate from here. So we'll exit there, take Papa 4 across the bridge, Papa, probably November 11, I'm assuming. But let me also see where we can't go. I forgot there is a place where we can't go for the 777.
Level 370.
Make sure that area's now.
239 Quebec 9 London, what's the time?
Oh, that's only up here.
Level 370.
Let's see, taxi charter. That's going to be otherwise.
247 Golf Juliet under. Good morning, it's Web 1 Bravo.
Web 1 Bravo, okay.
Let's see, what is this? November 8 and 7. Let's see where that is exactly. Alright, that's 8 and 7. Alright, we'll end up coming down November 11. May end up getting, we should get November. So we should get November. Should take us right into the gate there. Oh no, to November 8, I think. Yeah, because, oh no, not November 8. Yeah, we're going all the way down here, so we're going to, we can't go November 8 or 7, so we'll likely end up getting November and taxi November and stay on November there all the way to our
navigation,
pay attention to that. You don't want to turn on a area we're not supposed to be, which from this chart it looks like it's only from November 8 and 7 we can't go into that direction. We can road November. We can't turn down any of these ways or take that one. So we can roll November, unless he gives us Lima or something, which I doubt. We'll take November, stay on November, center line, and take it to the gate. That's what we should get. Got you. Yeah, I picked up on that a while back that saying that FlightAware does that, Flight Radar does that for free. And putting that on there. I guess that's their one up on FlightAware.
Contact London 129205. 129205. Did you go up the line?
Get the wings soaked on descent. Probably gonna have the engine anti-ice on doing descent as well. Like I said, we also may hear some traffic going from the live traffic in San Intentions. We just might hear approach our ATC talking to them as well, if there's anybody around. See, I'm pretty sure it is, just because of it's early morning for them. Let me look at the tracker. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic. Let's see. I wish I could just type in the airport. Oh, I can. Airport search. Tell me how many folks we got here. That's 2. That's on the ground right now. Like they're getting ready to depart. And somebody else that just departed going to JFK. It's a DLH. An A350. Should tell me what all it has going on at the airport, not just zoom into it. That's what I was hoping it was going to do, like on a VAT radar and such. Oh, it does. I just had to bring the map up. Alright, so I'm on the arrivals list. I was just saying I got, oh no, that's somebody else. Okay,
Good morning, London, American
minutes out.
Flight level 3.
So none of the guys that's en route here is it's going to be arriving at the time I arrive. There's about 8 departures. Looks like maybe about to happen. Alright, let's set 210. Still say we can descend when we get ready. Set 210 there. I just hope they don't take the runways that this thing is set up for.
Good morning, Connect 68 Radio Oscar, calling level 350, level 580.
Connect 68 Radio Oscar, London.
Hopefully they're paying attention to know that the runways
Request flight level 370, Connect 68 Radio Oscar.
Connect 68 Radio Oscar, thanks, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Connect 68 Radio Oscar.
They don't go against it.
London, Louis 69 Pepper Charlie.
Oh, we're already in our descent.
Requesting 370.
Drag required.
Good morning, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, Louis 69 Pepper Charlie.
Wet seat.
Route, direct west seat, Harder Look 6575.
Set that to auto. She's going to announce the descent.
Message passed in the previous sector. They did find the car test. They thought you had a bird strike, but they're not sure what it was.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. We'll pass on. Thank you.
Let's throw some auto brakes in. Need some speed brakes. We're not parking in no Victor 126. Let me fix that. I wish I could say rejected. Nope.
Hey folks, we have begun our descent into Frankfurt. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
You know what? It probably, like I said, didn't give us this gate because in the real world the gate's taken. It's supposed to see that and take that into account. So I think that's why it didn't give us that gate. I wish they could again implement a whole down to altitude. Catch up.
Running there on 4799, farming flight level 280 to flight level 370.
Ryanair 4799 under control, good morning, climb flight level 350.
I'm level 350 on 4799. Good morning, Luminaire 99, Charlie Climate level 310.275, above list 2.
Luminaire 969, Charlie London control, good morning, climb flight level 350, confirm your requested level.
Hello, Brussels Control, American 704, descending via the income 1 Alpha arrival.
Route 4 on 4299.
American 704, Brussels control identified, Morgan.
Luminar 965 Charlie, thank you, flying flight level 410 and it's a Lipso 1 November arrival.
Reject 1 Delta.
Good morning, Ryder 498, Quebec, London 40 road up.
Flying there, 49, Quebec, London, good morning, flying flight level 360.
Level 360, 498.
Alright, you have control of the radios now.
I've got the radios now.
Continue on the heading, and that's actually a 290 heading for reach 879er, requesting flight level 340. Okay. Flight level 340.
Give a arrival briefing.
Will be arriving in Frankfurt on runway 07 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the IMCOM 1 Alpha arrival. Transition level is 70. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 07 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 180 at 21 knots, scattered clouds, and temperature -2 degc. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4141, and approach frequency will be 118.50. De 5. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 131 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate.
Go to that layer.
Terminal 2 gate E2. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
That sounds good, thank you, sir.
Come up 65, Yankee London, good morning, flight level 330.
Call check. I was checking the, we got a captain sent. Call set, note set, auto brakes are 3. And the data is VREF is 131 and 30 on the flaps with minimums 512. And we brief the approach. So much further up if we were in a 300 right now. It's crazy.
390 inbound. 764, full on the control, good morning, with direct to
They're supposed to vector us as we get closer, so we'll see.
Brian F49, Quebec, fly heading 335, time level 380.
That makes 335, level 380,
We got weather on auto as well. I mean anti-ice on auto. Verify burst strike report. See, there we go.
704. Good morning. Descending flight level 190 for flight level 170.
You can hold their ramp guard. We'll have to come back. See, they do that right when we need to.
American 704, Langen radar identified. Good morning.
Telling us to hold there, but we can't. We've already passed it. And lane guard radar, American 704, we were given a hold at MGOD. We've already passed it. Do you want us to hold at the next waypoint?
American 704, hold at next waypoint. Descend altitude 17,000 feet.
Holding at next waypoint. Descending to 17,000 feet. American 704.
Let's see. Is that even one that we can hold at? It is not. We'd have to go back. because it doesn't really tell me where to hold that. Let's hold here. Inbound 107, is that what we're on? We'll just roll with it.
Luminary 969 knots, direct steady.
I feel like we wouldn't hold on the inside. Yeah, that's holding on the outside. Let's do left turns. Yeah, let's do that instead. I had a feeling they may give us a holding. That's why I wanted to brief it.
Reach 879, Connect Scottish 135-1530.
135-530, repeat 79.
See, they should have called us instead of giving us that crap. Alright, he's giving us hold at 17. Let's see, got 17 there. Yeah, we shouldn't get this through a text, and if we do, we should get more than enough notice well ahead of time for this whole. Published, descent, maintain, flight level 170. Left turns, at least I did switch it. Won't be long, 5 to 10 minutes at most. I think I need to set this to 10 nautical miles though, because that's what it's showing for everything else. So let's stretch that out. We'll pick 10 miles. Set that to that.
Level to be leveled by Alaba, speed 2.5 or greater.
Alright folks, this is the captain from the flight deck. We just got word from the airport. We're going to have to hold here for about 5 to 10 minutes at our current position. They have to inspect the runway. And then they'll get back to us. So again, please stay seated, keep your seatbelts on, listen to the flight attendants as they are here for your safety, and then we'll get you guys on the ground here pretty soon.
When ready, send the 340 American 86.
Today, Channel 69, Alpha, go back, climbing flight level 350.
Alright Frank, as you've seen and heard there, they're checking out a bird strike there on the runway. So we're going to hold here at Ramab until we get notice to continue inbound to land.
Understood. Hatchet. Holding at Ramab until further notice from ATC.
Let me get off the, I don't want to be on this anymore then. I want them to tell us what's going on. Let's log out. ATC data link off. Firm off. Alright, so we got our first hold overseas. Again, that's why I wanted to check it, but I knew that MGOD one was not it. I knew that was one of the last or the only hold area. Alright, cancel that. 25.6, is that who we're on with? Oh, yeah, that's who we're on with. I would say that we missed that one. And we already accepted that one. We'll talk. That one we already acknowledged. Alright, so we'll hold here for about 5 or 10 minutes. That's what they said. Let's see what they say. Yeah, they should have I would assume they should automatically kill the CPDLC for something like that and contact us right away to let us know. And so we hold. But see, it's stuff like that I like. Just because these things happen. These are the things that happen now. Again, we have our alternate, which is going to be Munich if we do have to divert. The other one, MGOD, is a 10 nautical mile hold, so we will make this 10 nautical miles. He told us too late though on the hold, and I think that was something that was put in there on the in the forum. We were getting holds, and I had that happen when I was in the Airbus landing in LAX. They told me to hold at a waypoint that I was literally already on top of. So I didn't actually even get a chance to, I had to hurry up and put and set it up because I was right on top of the hold point. I'll make sure to put that in the end of flight report. Actually, let me report it as a bug right now is what I'll do.
London, good day, American 174, flight level 390.
American 174, London control, direct Nugra for the Nugra 2 hotel.
Direct Nugra 2 hotel, American 174.
Well, let's just start the clock though. Should have already started it once we went into the hold.
Jet on crest flight level 390.
Ryanair 593 Delta, London control, climb, flight level 390, route direct Dolan.
Climb level 390 and direct to Dolan, Ryanair 593 Delta.
Hello, G6035, climb level 390, direct and call for crest level 390.
Luigi 3035, London control, climb, flight level 370, route direct equipage.
Level 370, direct keypad, G6035.
Luminaire 969 Charlie, contact London 129.205.
129.205, Luminaire 969 Charlie, good day.
American 704, we've got things all cleared out. Clear to leave the hold at MGOD.
Oh, that's
clear to leave the hold at MGOD.
Alright, so
American 704.
Was it in the hold long? We did what, 2 circuits?
Yeah, London, what runway they landed?
Alright, let's continue. Exit hold.
09 left.
Thank you.
Execute.
American 704, contact Frankfurt, approach on 118.505.
Switching to Frankfurt approach on 118.505, American 704.
Golf, 135.530.
Oh, I forgot I got to push the button. Alright, let's go.
Charlie,
that back.
Charlie Tango and
Frankfurt approach. American 704. Good morning, level flight level 170.
American 704 Heavy, Frankfurt approach. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 07 left approach into Frankfurt.
Expect the ILS Yankee runway 07 left approach, American 704 Heavy.
Alright, let's put you back since you're not going to do anything. We're not going to do 14, that's for certain. Much too high for that. Alright, he's not giving us anything else. Let's just stay at 230. Start descending though, buddy. Descend. brakes out. The damn airplane doesn't want to slow down. Let's just do 250 then, since you're taking forever to start the damn descent. He's gonna make us fly the entire arrival here. Thought for sure he was gonna give us a vector.
American 704, shortcut for you. Descend flight level 130. Turn right heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 7 left approach.
Descending flight level 130. Right heading 250. Vectors for the ILS 7 left approach American 704.
Let's just start the turn. 250. Flight level change. 250 set.
Departure Lufthansa 7 Alpha Bravo at 3000.
Alright, so there's that extra traffic.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Bravo, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 070.
I said 230. I said 220. So I'm not sure where he's going to cut us in at.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Bravo, climb flight level 220. Climbing flight level 220, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Bravo. Lufthansa 7 Alpha Bravo, contact Langen Radar on 125.355.
London Ryanair 76, Mike Lima, flight level 280, reaching Alava.
Ryanair 76, Mike Lima, London control, climb level 350, direct to stop for the
Alright, yeah, and it looks like these guys are about to take off right now.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Bravo, danke, tschüss.
I think it's going to give us all the way to the initial approach fix. Alright, we're already seeing 23 on the DME for the approach. Approach will come in from our right. Once we make that turn, we're intercepted off our left side. We still pretty
American
much...
704, turn right heading 285.
Okay.
Turning right, heading 285, American 704.
285 set. It's going to take us outbound a little bit. We'll listen though. Approach. Yeah, they actually set up to make sure they got the correct runway, so that's good.
Flight level 400.
Delta 16, London control, direct to
American 704, descend flight level 060, turn left heading 155.
Hotel Delta 16.
American 704 Heavy, 11 miles from Delta Foxtrot 470. Turn left heading 115, descend flight level 050 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 left approach.
Descending flight level 060, turning left Heading 155, American 704.
155. Let's go flaps 1.
Heading 115. Descent flight level 050 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 left approach, American 704.
Climb flight level 370, direct to Hotel Austin, November 7685, that's it.
London, good morning, Mr. Jet 467, maintaining for level 400 in London.
Execute.
Jet 467.
Let's go VNAV, LNAV. Let's keep this at 210 though. 220 will call it. Start descending. What's it doing? Alright, D454. Alright, got it.
Level 34, direct to Mammal.
Satellite chart is on control. Direct Casco. Weather climb in approximately 5 days.
Direct to Cascade and Roger, Shuttle 18 Charlie.
Alright, so again, you don't want to descend.
Kenya 38 Papa November, long control, climb, flight level 350, direct depart for the visit 1 Golf.
Captain level 350,
Let's go flaps 5. Slow down. And get down. We got 5,000 for the most part. Right out of 5,000 all the way down.
decimal 390.
34.390. Channel is 29 Quebec, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bergis 2 Romeo Charlie, contact London 128.130.
18130, goodbye, 30 kilometers.
Goodbye.
Around 10,000.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Frankfurt. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Frankfurt is currently 2 degrees Celsius with broken clouds. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2,
we got the localizer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
American 174, when ready, descend flight level 340.
When ready,
got
flight
two
level
waypoints to get
340,
to.
American 174.
Descend into the clouds here.
Condor 7 uniform, Victor, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 070.
Our cabin is ready. Our cabin crew take seats for landing.
American 704, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.78.
Condor 7 uniform, Victor, climb flight level 210.
Switching to Frankfurt Tower on 118.78, American 70. Frankfurt Tower, American 704. Good morning. Established on the ILS runway 7 left approach.
American 704 Heavy, Frankfurt Tower, Gouda identified.
Traffic. London, good morning. It's Channel 2 on Lima, climbing flight level 280, heading 195, requesting level 340.
Channel 1 Lima, Lotto Control,
60 is the final approach
level
fix.
290.
Climb level 290, Channel 2 on Lima.
Yep. Let's go gear down. Glide slope captured.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Shuttle 18 Charlie.
131 set. 131 set. Temperatures are set. Landing speed brakes. Armed. Let's go flaps. 15. 20. It's gonna give us cleared to land yet.
Control. Flight level 55 for flight level 360.
November 75 Hotel Foxtrot, Lotto Control, climb flight level 380.
Let's go flaps 30.
Flight level 380, 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
Alright, got green on the gear. Our folks have been notified to be seated. Seatbelt signs are on. It's +6 right now.
Alpine 96 Bravo Kilo, Lotto Control, route direct.
Break out around 1200 feet, it says. Got a traffic in front of us here.
Ascot 4214 Lotto Road, direct Ascot.
Right now, that's Ascot 4214.
Next to 1
miles
Lima,
out.
flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Channel 2 on Lima.
I feel like we left on flaps in a little too early.
Alpine 41
This
Papa
approach
Mike,
has
Lotto
us
Control.
way out. Yeah, 10 miles from the final approach fix is wild. Go around is 5,000 feet. That's already set.
American 704 Heavy, winds 130 at 4. Runway 7 left, cleared to land.
Runway 7 left, cleared to land. American 704 Heavy.
2500.
Now we're good. Flaps 30. Yeah, we probably went flaps full a little too soon. But we'll take it. We're configured. We're ready to go. Like I say, we should break out around 1,200 feet if all is correct. All right, starting to see some ground there. And just 5 knots off the nose. All right, landing checklist complete. Miles out. Let me stop this clock. Looking for bases here. We're not going to do the Cat 3.
London Control, good morning.
Like I said, we should break out around 1200
Alpha Mike,
feet.
leveling flight level 300, heading 200.
November 823 Alpha Mike, London Control, climb flight level 340.
Coming up on 1200 now, and it looks
I'm flight level 340.
close. Not quite. There we go. We got bases at 1200 feet. And Frankfurt Tower, American 704 Heavy. We got cloud bases at around 1200 feet.
Ryanair 47 Control, climb flight level 330, report request level.
American 704, good, thanks for the update.
Roger.
Alright, my control.
London Control, medevac November 823, Alpha Mike, request flight level 340 is final.
November 823 Alpha Mike, Roger, resume now on navigation direct message.
Direct, email, resume, own navigation, medevac November 823, Alpha Mike.
November 75 Hotel Foxtrot, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, 505. London Control, medevac November 823, Alpha Mike. Can you spell that waypoint?
Papa Echo November India Lima, pending.
Direct Papa Echo November India Lima, medevac November 823, Alpha Mike.
500.
Should probably exit right where he exited up there. Maybe sooner. We'll see.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continuing. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Reversers, that was pretty smooth. Oh, I forgot we can't use reversers. No reversers, just brakes. My mistake. It's actually back taxiing back down that way. Heard up and cut the reversers. Alright, my brakes. I forgot. No reversers for this. Stop that timer.
Delta 16 when ready, descend flight level 340.
When ready, flight level 340, that's 16.
American 704, welcome to Frankfurt.
Appreciate it, Bill.
Contact ground on 121.805.
Welcome to Frankfurt. Did you know that Frankfurt is home to the largest airport in Germany and is one of the busiest in Europe? Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
It looks like they're actually
Please
back
remain
taxiing in
seated
the opposite
until we
direction.
reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Frank, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant
That's a
stay.
big heavy body too.
The local time in Frankfurt is 9:24 a.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight 235 to London departs at 10:15 a.m. from Gate 8.
All right, we'll go over the ground, American 704 Heavy. Thanks for the help.
From Gate B4.
American 704, good, contact ground on 121.805.
November 75 Hotel Foxtrot, Connect Scottish 135.530.
135.530, 505, KJ, sir.
Good day.
Alright, we made it here. Let's see. Alright, let's start the clock. The lights out. APU started. Flaps coming up. Speed brakes retracted. Set that to TA. We'll get weather radar off. Hello, Frankfurt ground, American 704 Heavy. We're clear runway 07 left on Papa. Yeah, appreciate it, Bill.
American 704, Frankfurt ground, taxi to cargo F237 via Papa 1. Have a good day.
Not sure about that, American 704 Heavy. We're going to gate Terminal 2, Echo 2. I don't know where that cargo stuff comes from.
American 704, taxi to Terminal 2, gate E2 via Papa 1.
That's not enough of anything. Alright, Terminal 2, gate Echo 2 via Papa 1, American 704 Heavy.
November 823
Yeah, that's not correct.
direct Paxo.
That didn't even close.
November
Yes, we make that left on Papa down there. Can't do Papa 1. We gotta get to November. Yeah, I don't think we can go into that area right there. Yeah, I'm wondering if I wasn't supposed to go back this way. Let me fix something here.
Delta 74, London Control, route direct Mike Charlie Tango.
Okay, direct Mike Charlie Tango Delta 74.
Alright, now it's updated again. Let's see what company is at the gate right now. We gotta get him out of there. Where the heck did it go? Oh, over here. Let's see, 784.
London, hello, Cassadi 35, uniform heavy, passing 258.
Sorry, 35 uniform, I'm not sure what that.
It's not showing them just yet there.
Then
Alright, get them as we get closer.
Request level 370, Cassadi 35, uniform.
Sorry, 35 uniform, roger, climb flight level 370 and routing Noslo, then keypad.
Okay, we'll climb level 370 and Noslo to keypad, Cassadi.
Go up this little hill here.
London, good morning, KLM 100, level 400.
KLM 100, London Control, hello, route direct.
A little bit since I came here, but terribly long ago, back when I was doing my Italy destinations. Yeah. It's my first time here to Frankfurt.
255, right November 823 Mike.
It's not showing a lot of live traffic though on the ground. Not enough. I gotta pay attention to where they are. Make sure no airplane is taxiing back this way. Oh, see, he went that way because he went to cargo.
NV 181, route direct Honolulu, confirm requested level.
I may have to stop up here because I'm not sure if we can continue from here. Yeah, this is one of the guys we were following up here somewhere.
NV 181, roger, climb flight level 350.
Level 280 is last panel.
Next AV, settle on control route direct back, so further climb shortly. What's your requested level?
Alright, back so requesting 340, please.
Down this hill.
Roger, no, just be a step climb underneath some other traffic.
Dude, this looks all uneven. Slow it down, slow it down. think we can turn on Whiskey and then take November and make this right on Whiskey, and then we'll probably have to go November 17 back to November. Maybe the best option. Otherwise we got to cross the runway. We don't want to do that either.
Singapore 26, London Control, hello, state your level.
Level 340, Singapore 26.
Roger.
Yeah, so right here is Whiskey here, and then we'll make this quick left turn on whatever this is. And oh, November 19 it says. It's 8:33. We're supposed to be in the blocks at 18:17. So we'll go up here and then make a right back up here onto November. It's a lot of traffic here, but it's amazing I'm not seeing any building in. Like live traffic. There's a lot of traffic here. Yeah, the American one's not showing up just yet. Alright, yeah, we can make that right on November 17. Which is right here, coming up. Yeah, guys, welcome to Frankfurt. And I think this is where, is this the Victor area? No, it's still a ways down. Actually, I think we got to go to number 15 because I don't think we can make that left after November 17 here.
Level 320, I'm flying
It's too skinny.
Delta.
Yeah, we'll have to go up to the next one. Yeah, we should have exited what we were supposed to. I didn't know that guy was going to be exiting and going there. That's why they sent him back down that way. Yeah, there's a lot of live traffic, but not much actually moving around.
Easy 72 Lima Hotel, climb flight level 370.
Hey, appreciate you guys hanging out, staying on with me here on this flight, getting into Frankfurt here.
370.
I'm level 370, easy 7.
Got Qatar.
Sorry, 35 uniform, contact London 134.390.
134.390, Daddy 35 uniform, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Zero to cruisers, need to get high with the next sector.
Copy the next segment, enough.
I think my gate is open. It should be. These Lufthansa's out here. I gotta make sure I can actually go the way that I'm going here. That's November. I don't know that I can go November because there's currently a CRJ turning down November now. So yeah, we turn here, get on to November. We may have to go up to Lima to continue. Alright, clear right. see the United up there. Another United over here.
Hello, good morning. Seabird 2-1 Mike Lima, direct to both of them, to hotel for Heathrow. Seabird 2-1 Mike Lima, on control route direct Niagara.
I don't know that I can make it to November 14 if that CRJ pops up. That's November 14 there. What in the world is that airplane doing? That's got to be a Sand Tensions airplane. Just bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. That's got to be a Sand Tensions there because none of my other airplanes are doing that. That's wild. If you look out the window, folks, you got a bouncing 747 there. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's definitely Sand Tensions traffic there. All right, just November 14, like I said, there's a CRJ right here. Or maybe he's gone and that's just a glitched one. If so, I think we're good to continue all the way down November is what we'll do to get to our gate. Got a little bit of a taxi to go.
Good morning, front 39 Jordan 87-2, London control, route direct.
Got a United jet over here, 777 United 200 looks like. The Evo 787 United over here.
428 Whiskey, climbing flight level 3602, Abebi. Easy 428 Whiskey, London control, climb flight level 380. Thank you, climb flight level 380, easy 428 Whiskey. One 260. 134-260, 0 Mike.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I've never flown here. All right, let's shut down number 2. Like I said, we're going to take November all the way to the gate.
Bad news to the Nugra, heads up. Shuttle 9 Echo, London control, route direct to Nugra, climb flight level 370. That's Nugra, climb flight level 370, Shuttle 9 Echo.
Take the scenic view, scenic route, I mean.
E50.
Unfortunately, it's not seeing all of the traffic that's here. Because it is a crap ton of airplanes on the ground here.
Easy 894 Foxtrot, climb flight level 360. 7 Orbitor. ED 428 Whiskey, I'm sorry, say again. Easy 428 Whiskey, speedback decimal 77 or greater, number 1 in this direction. Thank you, decimal 77 or greater, we can definitely do that, easy 428 Whiskey.
Landing good afternoon, Turkish flying, Charlie inform level 340 on
still on the ground, so I'm sure if there's a Sand Tensions aircraft somewhere nearby, they would tell us to stop or hold, give way or something to that nature.
Mac decimal 77 or less. Zero level by over. Max speed 290 knots and requesting increase air for cruise. Shamrock 15 Echo, London control, climb flight level 330, no speed restrictions.
Level 320 and reach Shamrock 15 Echo.
And Shamrock 15 Echo, route Oslo, Nugra 2 hotel arrival.
There's the Say Intentions aircraft bumping down the runway. I know it's Say Intentions because that's the only airplane that I've seen ever do that. So it's definitely got to be Say Intentions.
Roger.
Our 7 and 8 of which we would not be able to taxi down because of our size of our aircraft. When we get parked, we're going to go up into that tower right there. And if you guys seen the post I posted like a week or two ago, you'll know what's in that tower. I posted it on YouTube. Post. It's up there in that tower.
London, good morning, India 3XA Alpha. Passing level 250, climbing 280.
India 3 X-ray Alpha, control below, what's your requested level?
Requesting flight level 350.
That post came from this airport.
Flight level 350, route
this is beautiful.
Then keypad.
Oh, and they got the color lines too, the red and blue.
Climb level 350.
Got another United 787 over here.
Oslo, then keypad, confirm.
Are they about to leave? Might be about to leave. They got lights and engines.
Continue flying by level 350, Jazz 3XA Alpha. Any speed restriction for us?
No speed restriction.
No speed restriction, Jazz 3XA Alpha.
36 meters.
Hello, Ryanair 2442, climbing flight level 370 direct to Botham.
Ryanair 2442, London control route direct Listo, Listo 1 November arrival.
Direct to Listo 1 November, Ryanair 2442.
This taxi is almost as long as it is taxiing around DFW. Oh, there's the airplane that's in front of us, a Max, just populated. We'll watch his whereabouts.
Level 33. At no level restriction.
Delta 47, flight level 340.
Delta 47 under control, roger.
He sliced right through that truck. Road traffic clear left. Again, this scenery is very nice. This is a freeware scenery. A freeware scenery. Let's get you the link. If you're in Microsoft, this scenery is free. I don't know if they make it in P3D. If they do, I wouldn't be surprised if it's free as well from the same developer. I was about to say the match, not
Delta 16 Charlie, climb flight level 380.
At Turkish Airlines. We broke out exactly where the ceilings were calling for, 1,200 feet. Again, did not have to do a Cat 2 or 3 approach. It was absolutely beautiful. Let's see, I'll keep checking as we get closer, make sure my company isn't populating. I do like they got it at least in alphabetical order now compared to what it was before.
We got 219 Lima, turn left 5 degrees.
Airbuses. Got Singapore Airlines over here with their 777. Clear right. Alright, so again, when we get up to, we're on November, we're going to make a left on November 3 to continue on November, which looks like it's right here.
Direct Jibble, Delta 136.
Let's make sure no one's... This Condor looks like he may be taxiing out.
Coming 280.
Let's wait for him.
Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee, launch your route to Manchester. Confirm requested level.
Select Manchester and regular 50370, Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee.
Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee, roger, climb to level 360.
Commodore 360, Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee.
There's somebody else. May just be that Condor that's taking off or taxiing out. Give him space. The Max is going in. Who was in this Max? Another Lufthansa Max 381 flew in from, is it Warsaw? It's WAW and here to Frankfurt it says. Oh, 704 isn't populating already. Get up here, make sure our gate is open for us. Hopefully it is. We'll get going. Oh crap, he's about to turn in front of me. He's going to turn this direction. He's going down
Delta 16 Charlie, route direct Halle.
Or is he? Oh no, he's not. All right, let me get out the way. I feel like I'm about to be in his way.
When ready.
Or somebody's way.
Condor 9, Papa Tango, Frankfurt, push the start.
Oh, he's about to turn down that line.
Condor 9 Papa Tango, push and start approved, face southeast.
See right there. He just spoke, and I heard ATC speak back to him. So if I speak, he can hear my ATC speaking back to him.
Southeast. Condor 9, Papa Tango.
Ah, who is this? I'm gonna be in his way. I didn't even see this guy pushing out. We got enough room. Let's make a... We can make a 180 here. I just don't want to be in his way. Give him room. Hopefully no one else will be pushing out. Let's bust a 180 here. I don't want to move out anyone's way here. Oh, this thing does not want to go left. There we go. Give him room to get out of here. We got the number 2 shut down. So it's counterproductive to go left with the number 1 still running.
Your route direct to Nugra 2 hotel arrival.
Direct Nugra 2 hotel, United 27.
Jordanian 272, contact London 126.780.
126.780, Jordanian 272.
Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee, recall me 132.860.
Jet bridge there.
13286, Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee.
Beaver 21 Mike Lima, descend now, flight level 340. Descend now, flight level 340, Beaver 21.
Radar, good Mike, Rhino 13 Alpha Yankee, climbing 360, Manchester, regular flight level 370.
Rhino 13 Alpha
So
Yankee.
that guy there was parking. The other guy that pushed out already should be, he should populate again. Because he just parked in the same gate, or parked just in front of before the other guy pushed out. But like I said, I don't want to taxi in and then he pop up again. But he is pushed out. Let's get on the LRM. Let me see, I just want to make sure he doesn't pop back up again. Now he just fire truck out the way too. Oh, there's somebody back there in the alley too.
915 heavy.
Beaver 21 Mike Lima, flying 140 degrees.
Request push and start.
Heading 140 degrees to the 21 Mike. Beaver 21 Mike Lima, report that now, heading to London 129.205.
29205,
Alright, we need him to come out that alley back there
Shannon
as well.
134.260.
134.260, Singapore 26 connect.
Got Air Canada out here. my company's still not showing at the gate. So anything's at my gate is going to be a
Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, descend now, flight level 330.
Where'd that guy come from?
330 Turkish. My Charlie uniform.
Rolling through.
At Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, recall me on 135.580.
Oh, he went down there.
135.
I'm like here at November 3.
Shuttle 9 Echo speed.
German cargo 915, pushback approved, face west.
He still got to come out. That other guy that's in front of us down there
Good morning, Logan 9 Charlie
just turned in the park. It's this guy at 319.
German cargo 915.
After Lexus, bug up 1 Sierra arrival. Climb flight level 310. Flight level 310 after Lexus, expect the bug up 1 Sierra for Logan.
Oh, looks like the Delta was parking. This came in from the backside there. I guess I could have just continued November and come around the backside like he did. Let's do that so we're out the way. We'll make that right here and then make the left again on actually, I don't think. Oh yeah, we can. We can go up one more.
London Control, Logan 915, flight level 370, sit back.
Logan 915, Mike, London Control, roger, route direct keypad, bug up 1 Sierra arrival.
Yeah, see, he just populated. I think we got to go around and then come back around. I think that's the rotation anyway. It's a counterclockwise entrance. The only reason the other guy up here got parked early because he was parking in front of the other guy there. So we'll do that. We'll go down. We'll come up behind.
Condor 9 Papa Tango, runway 25 center taxi via November 3, Lima 3.
Shuttle 9 Echo, report speed to London 129.205. 129.205, 9 Echo, bye.
Runway 25 center via November
3, Lima 3, Condor 9 Papa Tango.
Alright, yeah, we'll come up between here like the other guy did there.
Ryanair 2442, route direct Pedig. Direct Pedig, Ryanair 2442.
There's an American at my gate. Why did not populate?
Flight level 350, direct Civic. Easy 23 Delta Alpha, London Control, route direct keypad, visit 1 Golf arrival, and confirm your requested level.
See, this is the only other good thing I liked about it. The old Metro. Is it would will let me just type the tail number in and get it out of here. Right now he's not populating for some reason.
Below 370 right now on traffic.
Even though he's at Echo 2 right now. Yeah, so this is the direction we should have come. It's this way and then in because it looks like they're doing a counterclockwise rotation there into the ramp. Alright, so we'll make this left here and into the gate. I'm guessing after this in there because I think that's him in the alley. Oh, that's somebody else. Maybe he's parking right there at a spot. Alright, we're clear right. There's a heavy that's pushed out in that alley right now. So again, we can't be on the blue or the orange line. We got to be stand on November. I'm trying to figure out why this American's here and I can't get him out of here. That's where I wish you could actually just type in the aircraft and get it out of the way so I don't have to run through them. Let me also make sure I can't just clear them out myself because I'm pretty sure that's Echo 2 right there.
Condor 9 Papa Tango, contact tower on 118.78, bye-bye.
That is so cool.
Tower on 118.78, bye-bye. Condor 9 Papa Tango.
175.
175, there's a 9155.
Tower, Condor 9 Papa Tango, runway 25 center, ready for departure.
I have the setting on to run them over.
Condor Nina Papa Tango, Frankfurt Tower, Gude. Runway 25C, winds 140 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Try and pass it up. It's got to be 2 because it's the only place American parks. Yeah, I see my guy out here.
280 turning for gun 2 requesting flight level 36.
Condor 9 Papa Tango, runway 25C, winds 140 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
That's how I know he's the real one, because he's not deleted. But this thing's also not updating to let me delete him out.
Shot 7 Alpha, London, Control, route direct to Nugra. Nugra 2, hotel arrival.
Nugra 2, hotel. Request taxi, runway 18.
You should disappear once I roll right through.
German Cargo 915, runway 18, taxi via November North, Whiskey 1.
Thing, but now I have to report this to PSXT to let them know this new method is cool, but it doesn't work when I want to get rid of a specific airplane if it doesn't pop up in the aircraft list. Yes, we got to just run through them, unfortunately.
Inbound Lakey. I think there are 2 stations there. Fly 9760 London Control, low, route direct to Listo, Listo 1 Charlie arrival. Listo 1 Charlie arrival, fly 9760.
Disappear, what the hell is this doing?
It's just 10 o'clock,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Should not have had to go that far up to get him out of the way.
93 Hotel Whiskey, flight level 280, radar heading 200. Easy 93 Hotel Whiskey, London Control, continue the heading, climb flight level 290, after vectors Westby 1 Bravo arrival. On the heading, climb flight level 290, and after vectors Westby 1 Bravo.
That is the real airplane, but the call sign did not show up.
60, what's your requested level? Sorry, we crossed fly 9760, what's your requested level? Requesting 390, fly 9760. Fly 9760, climb flight level 390. 390, thanks, fly 9760. And other stations.
Condor 9 Papa Tango, contact departure on 118.505.
Emirates 166, I'm sure route to Manchester.
Brakes on, we'll shut her down there.
Route direct to Manchester, requesting flight level 33.
German Cargo 915, contact tower on 118.78, auf Wiedersehen.
Flight level 330, Emirates 166, request free speed. Emirates 166, no speed restriction. Thank you, and don't need a 30 about that.
Predict departure, 118.505, Condor 9 Papa Tango.
But there's no speed restriction. Speed will go, thank you, Emirates 166.
Already off.
Mike, we was given 290 knots by previous. Is this still quiet?
Let's get packs off. It's cool enough out here.
No speed restriction. No speed.
Ready for departure, runway 18.
Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, I'll send you a CPDLC message. You can contact Scottish now 133.050. Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, I'll just check 133.050.
33050, Turkish 1 Charlie uniform.
I'll put our flight back in.
That's 6 Lima.
Just so we get our information in.
Continue the heading 3.
Check the list. JetBridge connected. It looks like they've connected it. Let's see. Yeah, it has. Let's turn off the beacon. Let's do that. Wing light off. We'll leave nav light on. We turn nav light off too. Turn that back off again. See if that actually triggers the deboarding. It's supposed to.
7 Victor Mike, confirm requested level.
Alright, fuel pumps will go off after we get the we can get that going now. Yeah, we're like 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes late here. It's 9:01 right now. We're in the blocks now. Let's stop this clock.
49 Romeo Whiskey, good morning, crossing flight level 228, landing flight level 280.
59.
France 49 Romeo Whiskey, thanks. Number 330, what level would you like to cruise?
Transfer 330, requesting 370 for the cruise, France 49 Romeo Whiskey.
Roger.
Chocks are in. Let's request air. So we got to get this APU off within 5 minutes of being in the gate. It's available. APU off. Shut down fuel pumps now. All right, parking brake is set. And let's get our numbers here. Alright, so we're out the blocks at 004. We're in the blocks, or in the air. That ain't right. Let's see, where's it at? We're out at 004, off at 0027. So we had like a 23-minute taxi. And we were on the ground at 8:24 and in the blocks at 9:01. They gave us about a 36-minute taxi. Flight time was 7:57. Block to block time was 8:56. Let's stop the clock here. We got 7:59. That checks. We can climb at 8:56. We got 8:59. That checks out. Good as well. All right, let's clear that out. 2,000 net. 2,000 net. Let's see. We got this on transponder mode. We do. Transponder is set. All right, we can deboard. Yeah, I've asked them to turn off that stupid jingle. Hopefully they'll turn it off because it's kind of annoying.
Hey folks, we have arrived at Frankfurt. On behalf of Captain Hatchett and First Officer Frank, we wish you a wonderful stay and a beautiful vacation. Thank you for flying with American Airlines, and we hope you have a safe journey to your next destination. Goodbye.
That's already checked. And deboard. Alright, so again, welcome to Frankfurt, guys. Appreciate y'all flying along with me on this flight here today. Appreciate the chats, the conversations we've had. Finally made it to Frankfurt. Beautiful flight. Very nice approach. Nice arrival. We got good vectors. We got a hold. That was pretty fun to get put in that hold and do some holding for the bird strike. So I had to do a runway inspection due to that bird strike. That was pretty darn cool, I'd say. We're at our gate. Interior here looks like default nothing. Almost default like DFW, but the windows look much better than DFW. Looks so much nicer from behind the glass here looking out. Looks very nice. Let me go see if the passenger actually showing now for deplaning. Let's see. Oh yeah, they are. Alright, they should be getting off the aircraft here. Yeah, they're showing up now. Again, I don't know what's up with I'm gonna have to reinstall the update from GSX because again it's giving the same bull crap of jetway's not close enough and the jetway is literally here. And it's saying we won't see the passengers, although exit 2, the door is open. What is up with GSX? It's open. Deplaned. It's not showing the passengers. It's claiming the doors aren't open and they are. It's actually showing that they're deplaning right now. This thing is all jacked. Yes, I swear FS Dream Team would break stuff before they actually fix things. I swear they break things before they actually fix it. Either way, welcome to Frankfurt, folks. Maybe it's probably not exactly connected. That might be the problem, but the bridge that we had connected to Charlotte was absolutely connected, and it still acted like it couldn't do anything. Let me see. I think I got to open the rear door. Yeah, all our doors are open. Entry 2 is wide open. Ah, that one is open. Okay, we're good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I enjoyed that flight. That was a fantastic flight. Getting everybody to the plane now as we speak. Getting baggage off. And it's claiming exit 2 is not open when it clearly is. Yeah, good flight. Hey Frank, we are at the gate now. Go ahead and give us a debrief of the flight.
Sure, Hatchet. We had a smooth flight from Charlotte to Frankfurt. The landing was excellent, with a rate of 135 FPM, which I'd rate an 8 out of 10. We followed the IMCOM 1 Alpha arrival procedure and landed on runway 7 left. Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate E2, was via Papa 1. The weather was calm, with winds at 170 at 3 knots. Overall, a successful and efficient flight.
Yes, agreed. Very efficient flight. I think we handled the hold pattern that we were given on the arrival very well. Even though ATC gave it to us late, we weren't in that hold for but maybe 1 or 2 patterns. So other than that, yes, it was a great flight. Hope to fly with you again soon, Frank.
Thanks, Hatchet. It was a pleasure flying with you too. Looking forward to our next flight together.
All right, so there you have it, folks. Again, appreciate you guys flying along with us on this flight today. It's a fun flight, a beautiful approach getting into Munich. I'm sorry, into Munich. Getting into Frankfurt here. We'll return back to Charlotte here at some point. I'm not sure when we're going to do the Charlotte return. And then from Charlotte, we come right back here to Germany and go to Munich. So we fly just a little bit further. Again, going to Munich a little further southeast from this location to head to Munich. Then we'll be back in Charlotte again. Then from Charlotte, our next flight out will be to Dublin, which will be the shortest of our Atlantic trips. Be our shortest one to Dublin, then back to Chicago. I'm sorry, then back to Charlotte. Then we'll do our last flight will be back to DFW in the 321. Other than that, excellent flight. Enjoyed it. It was a good departure out of Charlotte, even though we missed our turn for Juliet on the taxi out. We were able to whip the airplane around there and get back on the correct way to the departure. I think our departure was pretty good. We didn't have any issues there. Flight went well, no issues with the passengers. Everything was fantastic. We actually got to hear some real live traffic here with Say Intentions. And now that I think about it, I could have just put up the live map here. Let me see if I still don't see anybody. I still don't see anybody showing up on the map around me. What is this? This is the direction the Sam we took from the runway. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I think it's thinking that we parked over there somewhere. We did not. I don't see any other traffic around here for that was here. I didn't get to see anything else. But yeah, other than that, Bill, appreciate you being here. FNL, appreciate you as well for being here for the better part of the flight. Caleb stopped by as well. Thank you, Caleb. Mike was here earlier. Appreciate you being here as well. Anyone else who stopped by, lurked, hung out, gave a sub or a became a channel member, appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the flight here and what we did on the we do here on the stream. Let's see, baggage claim is still being done, of which again it just pulls up there to the airplane but doesn't actually connect and do anything. I don't know what to do about that one. I may mess with the file here shortly. Is what I might do. I can't even get catering out here because that cart's going to be stuck right there in the way. It won't actually load. I mean load or deboard. Let me see if I bring this up. Let's see. It's got to be this one. Door with open and close checks. Oh, it's labeled as exit number 2. Even though it's not. I'm going to just say without. Save. But I think I'm going to have to restart it for that to even work. We're not going to worry about it this flight. I got it saved now. I'll just have to open it, I guess. But exit 2 is actually the... I think that's why it's saying that, because the people deplane, but it's saying exit 2 because it thinks that back there is the exit 2 door. And it's not. So yeah, I would have to restart GSX to get it to finish deplaning, but we're not going to worry about that. We'll call it what it is. Get these folks out of here. Yeah, and it's saying it'll be available. That's why I wish they would have updated that. Yes, let me put it in the queue for after them. When they stop deboarding, they can put it in the queue and be golden. Okay, let's do this. Reset. It should take the update now. Hate to mess with it at the end of the stream, but actually we're going to end the stream and call it that. Again, appreciate you guys flying along with us. We covered on this flight 3,900 miles of flight on this flight here. Weather was good. We didn't get really much of anything on the nat tracks as far as a nice tailwind push. But other than that, we'll still take it. We'll still take it for what it's worth. Worked out well for us, and got the folks here. We got in the gate like 30 minutes late, but other than that, it was a good flight, excellent flight, great landing. I think it was a good landing. It was pretty smooth from what I felt. So yeah, other than that, I will see you guys on the next flight later.
Compatible 330. Alpha Golf, route event Carno. Join Carno, 875 Alpha Golf. And 75 Alpha Golf, not sure I said before, but it will be the West B1 Bravo arrival. It will be 1 Bravo.
Alright, looks like that American that was at our gate just pushed out as well. Now he's showing up. Now I see the American 705. He's not showing up early while he was at the gate. He's taxiing out behind us right now, right? You guys can see the tailwind back there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to send a message to PSXT and let them know what's popping.
5, let me know. Control, good day.
Good morning, fly 48 Delta, clubbing flight level 280, direct to Alava, Mr. with Charlie City.
Fly 48 Delta, control, good day. Climb flight level 330, you can route to that 2 Oslo, and then Listo.
Flight level 330, route to Oslo, Listo, fly 48 Delta.
And fly 48 Delta, what level would you like to cruise today?
390, please, fly 48 Delta.
Header. Logan 8 Delta Bravo, there's no level restriction anymore. 49 to 4 pole, you can route to that 2 Abevi. And Logan 8 Delta Bravo, in about 3 or 4 minutes, there's going to be traffic crossing right and left of house, the bucket cleared level. If you'd like further climb, you should be available to start that traffic. If you'd like to maintain 330, then that's also fine. Hello, better for you.
Yeah, flight level 340.
Roger, I'll let you know when you clear the traffic. The next one could be higher.
Roger.
ET968 Mike, thank you. Climb flight level 330.
Four Bravo X-ray, flight level 330 to Summit.
We just 64 Bravo, head on control today, route direct Carno, and it will be